Very interesting. Oh, there we go. So, okay. It seems like I need to have, I don't know why, but I need to keep YouTube Studio open if I want this to work every time. Apparently, I guess. Very strange, but whatever, it is what it is. Let me pop out this chat. Boom, boom, boom. How's it going, quiet kid? Alright, we're getting used to our multiple stream setup, but I think we got it. Alright. Welcome, everyone. We're gonna do I'm probably gonna do another Pomodoro today. Actually, yeah, we're gonna start out with a Pomodoro. Probably. I want to rewrite. I'm hoping it only takes like 2 or 3 hours. Hopefully, just two. A momentum on the X and Y, and I'm trying to think if we could possibly just implement all of this in the current states that we have. Another work stream, yeah, of course. What else is there to do? Well, we are gonna be playing today as well, but we're gonna, I guess work hard, play hard. But it's all game dev. It's all in the name of game dev. Playing what? Oh, playing Memory too. We're gonna be doing a. If you're interested in playing Nom Nom, we're gonna be doing like a. I'll be. We're probably gonna do the Steam demo, and we're gonna be just racing on Memory. I'll probably have Tomer. If anyone else wants to join, we like put it on. Like I'll share everyone's screen on Steam. I mean on Discord. And yeah, we'll just play. Most practical stream. How's it going, Taxer? All right, so yeah, we're gonna let me bring up the chapter again, and I want to see what it looks like. Oh, wrong chapter. So yeah, now we can jump around here, which is pretty cool. The legend returns. How's it going? Welcome, Hafun. Your profile select screen reminds me that I need to implement save slots. Yeah, that's it was fun. It was actually, I've never set up UI. It was actually relatively fun to set up. All right, so yeah, we messed up with the walls here. And I'm trying to think, maybe it'd be so nice if I didn't have to even worry about creating a new state. But it really Also, yeah, this is kind of weird. I wonder if the space button Oh my god, I almost forgot how to play. I wonder if the space button should allow us to go, like, if I press space or jump, you should be able to go straight up, because I feel like it's going to be kind of difficult to, you might confuse your space button with up. So I think that's a good idea. Oh, you guys can't see it in full screen. We should full screen that. All right. Oh my god. All right, let me look at let's look at our player real quick. I'm dreading making the new scene, or like making an entirely new state for this mechanic, but I'm also dreading, like, in the long run, it'll be good. In the short run, it'll be kind of annoying to make this work, but I think it'll be a lot quicker. So I'm wondering what is the best approach here. Ideally, we should put it all into the outside Twilight movement state. Oh, and we do also need a forward direction, I just realized. All right, yeah, we're going to do it with the Twilight state. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to start the Pomodoro now. I think I have to refresh it, actually. So our focus time is going to be 45 minutes every time, and our break time is going to be 5 minutes. Starting now. You guys are welcome to join me. Let's do this. All right, so right now, when we exit the Twilight, we're thrown into the fall state. But what we're gonna start doing is we're not gonna create a substate for this. We're just gonna throw it all, like, we're just gonna have our player's Twilight movement handle this. Where the second you exit, instead of saying, "Oh, enter the next state," if instead of exit Twilight, we're going to say, you know, exit Twilight, but not return player dot not this, but I guess we could run this first. Or we can have this handle here, and then what we could do is we have a while in state. Do we have a while in state? See? While in state. So yeah, we could throw everything in here. Let me just do this to keep things simple. Or actually, so we'll throw a Twilight movement in here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna say if Twilight exit Twilight. So we have an exit Twilight variable, but we also have an exit okay, we'll call this exit Twilight state. Let me see how often do I use this? Exit Twilight. 7 matches. I have to replace all of this. Let me see. Exit. All right, we'll replace everything here. Oh, we do have an exit Twilight area and then an exit Twilight. Exit Twilight area is kind of like let me see what this is. Honestly, we should refactor all of it. In a perfect case scenario, maybe we should rewrite all of it. Hello again, welcome back, Tomer. In Twilight area, enter Twilight area. It's a little redundant here. In Twilight area, enter Twilight area, exit Twilight area. What the fuck? And exit Twilight. Should I rewrite it? Start. Let me see this Twilight movement. Twilight boosted. All right. No YouTube stream? There should be a YouTube stream. Lloyd, how's it going? On Cake. Welcome. a pre-roll, or am I just unlucky? What do you mean? Is YouTube not on? YouTube should be on. A pre-roll as in an advertisement, Fortunes? Not sure. Do you have your ad set up so that it doesn't pre-roll them? I've never touched my ads. I don't know what it does. I always assumed they just play it at the beginning and then that's it. Kick isn't blocked them. Oh wow, that's funny. How's it going, ANAV? Welcome. All right. So I'm trying to think, should I rewrite all of this stuff? Still, I'm not sure. Exit Twilight, enter Twilight, in Twilight. I mean, I feel like this is all we need in Twilight area. Why the hell do I have this variable? Wait. We don't even use this. All right. We don't use this either. Okay. We're making some progress. I was wondering, like, there's so much, it was, like, so redundant. Alright, what else? Exit Twilight and in Twilight. I feel like exit Twilight is the variable that we use to, like, exit the state. But then in Twilight area, I need to figure out what we're going to call this state. It's like var Twilight, outside Twilight state. Outside Twilight state is equal to true. Is I think what I'm going to be starting to call it. Then it lets you set ads to roll every 15 minutes or so. I don't know if I want to set ads to run like I don't know. I always thought, like, I guess it discourages people, like, if you, like, it discourages people to join, but I don't know. I feel like having ads all the time could also hurt viewership, and I feel like viewership's more important than, you know, making 5 cents. Personally. Yeah, like, the money is almost, like, negligible. You can set the frequency to your preference, but like, wouldn't you rather see an ad first and then call it there, or would you rather have an ad in the middle of a stream? That's what I'm wondering. Run an ad after each Pomodoro. Ah, yeah. Or every time I pee. But yeah, like, the way I saw it was like it was almost like the money is almost negligible. Like, it's like maybe $2 per month or something, or maybe like $5 per month, but like, that's whatever. You get back to work. That's true too. I'm just wondering if it would like discourage. Like, I always thought like maybe it would discourage people from like, or it would make people leave. You know. To me, I hate pre-rolls. I want to check out what the streamer is doing and not wait to see their content. I see. I'll look into it. Gives me a reason to get up. The thing is, for me at least, a lot of the time when I see an ad, like I'm watching a streamer and then there's an ad that starts playing, sometimes I just close the stream. Because it's like, oh, fine, like, you know, I get sucked into the stream, It's usually, like it's usually if it's like a gamer streamer, I get sucked into the stream like for whatever reason, and then the second the ad plays, it like takes me back. Like it disconnects me from the stream, and I'm like, oh, right, I got caught up, and then I just close it. Yeah, it's like an ad. It's a ad flashbang. I like the uninterrupted experience, even though I pee sometimes or like boil some water, but it usually only takes like less than the time it takes to finish an entire ad. Sometimes those ads are like hella long. Um Ideally it would be nice if there was just no ads. Getting 3 minutes of pre-rolls makes me click off stream. Yeah, I wish you can just have like, I know sometimes Twitch does the banners. And that would be cool to have. Like if you can just enable what type of ad you want. If it's because it seems like it's a requirement for if you're an affiliate, it's a requirement to have ads. So yeah. It would be nice if you could just disable it or like set what type of ad you want. And banners, I would probably choose banners. That way there's no interruption. Okay. But yeah, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do here. Outside Twilight State. Outside Twilight State. So we'd keep jumping in between these states, and I think that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna have to also have another variable that says that we use to set inside or like boom 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 boom. I guess that's what in Twilight area is. And maybe we don't even have to worry about. You know what? I think we're gonna leave it like this. We just need in Twilight area and exit Twilight. Exit Twilight would put us into the fall state, but I guess we want to say if before we do that, we're gonna say if in Twilight, we're gonna do this. If not inside Twilight area. What the hell? Oh, in Twilight area. Hopefully this caffeine kicks in soon. I'm also wondering, is my screen like... Oh. I was wondering, my screen looks so weird. And it was because the contrast of my screen was like really low. It was like everything was gray. Gave creators more control over ads because then the ads would be more relevant. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Twitch has been doing a lot of changes lately. Like they allow multi-streaming now, and they also allow NSFW stuff now. Yo, Kebab Skull, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, they started allowing some. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Kebab. Kickstarted the stream. Yeah, now I have to work. How's it going? It's going well. I just got back from vacation. So like we've been trying to catch up with our game. Yeah, I took like a 3-week break, like visiting family and stuff, and now I'm like the last 2 days I've been doing like super long streams to try to catch up with everything. I can show you guys what I've been working on though. I started re-implementing a mechanic that I've abandoned a long time ago, and we're bringing it back. And it's bigger and better now. How is your game coming along? I know you're working on a new FPS. I know you switched to Godot, right? That's pretty exciting. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, here's the this was like it's by the way, my game is obviously very inspired by Celeste, and so we have this this mechanic where you can jump around, but it also spits you out and puts you in the state where you can like bounce around. We're still figuring out the logistics of everything, but the whole point is to like get into the groove and like get momentum into it and jump around. These objects here speed you up in it. Oh, I've lost my skills. We're just gonna blame it on COVID because I did get COVID recently too. Or I'm recovering now. I just have to protect my ego just a little bit. But yeah, there are a few issues. We want it to be consistent in all states of the game, or like all states of the player, which it's not. Well, not all. Or we're basically going to rewrite the state, this state right here, where we're jumping around right now. It's literally just the player's walking states or jumping states with just with us just putting this particle on them and saying, oh, you're in this special cool mode, but we're just adding momentum and stuff. What I'm gonna do now is rewrite. If we look at our debug here, you can see, like usually on the top left, we're in that twilight state, but then the second we jump out, we're in the fall, jump, fall, dash, whatever. So yeah, I want to make it cleaner. We could hack it just a bit, like right now we're hacking it, but I'd like to clean it up just a bit, because like, I think this will be an exciting mechanic, and I'd rather do everything right now. Looks like the bat in Castlevania. Maybe that's where I got the idea. I've been playing a lot of, I recently just played, what's it called? Symphony of the Night. I actually took a break from it. I need to get back into it. Symphony, it was actually a really good game. I didn't know that was a... Gonna head out? Alright, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you around. If you want to share any of your links, definitely post them. Although most people are from your stream currently. We just started. Thank you again. I'll see you around. But yeah, we're gonna be rewriting this mechanic. The movement inside this this little space thing is already pretty much perfect. We just have to fix the outside of the space thing now. And it's gonna be slightly... I think it's only going to take like 2 or 3 hours. Only a few hours. And then we can get back into... We're also going to be doing a race at some point. I'm not sure. Let me know, Tomer, what time works for you. Or like, are you like... You're not working tomorrow, I don't think. But yeah, whatever time works for you, we can do. We can maybe do a few Pomodoros or try to finish this mechanic. And then after that, we'll do the race. Or maybe wait if Metric comes along and then... We'll ask if they're ready. But yeah, let's get to it. We started a Pomodoro and haven't done too much yet. Oh, but we started introducing the Enter Twilight area. Let me commit everything first. What do we do? New rooms and... manipulated. I'll just say new rooms. I don't think we did anything yesterday. Or we didn't do anything before the last commit. I don't remember though. Anytime near 2 hours should be good. Alright, sounds good. So we'll do like 2 or 3 Pomodoros. I think 3 Pomodoros. That would be pretty good. And we'll see how it goes from there. Also, Dai Rani, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And if you guys have any questions, by the way, this is my Steam page for anyone who wants to check out the game. There is a demo, and I'd greatly appreciate a wishlist, but definitely not required. All right. Let's roll up our sleeves and get to it. Exit Twilight. So we're going to say if not in area Twilight, if exit Twilight area, do this. Otherwise, we're just going to... We'll just keep moving around. So we're going to say if not in Twilight area in our wildland state. We'll do this. Maybe we should call it in Twilight movement. In Twilight area, we'll do in Twilight movement. If in Twilight area, and then else we'll do out Twilight movement. And I realized yesterday we don't even need momentum in the game anymore if we're gonna do it this way. Although converting it might be nice though to work with momentum. That way, when the player does convert into when they convert into their regular like idle state or move state, that momentum would still like push them forward. Actually, maybe we do want to keep it. It's gonna be sort of difficult figuring out how to transition all of that. We'll see how it works. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. Yeah, the momentum is nice because that way we don't have, like, technically the player is in the idle state, but that momentum makes it look cool because, like, then we can add like a slide animation. It wouldn't be too difficult either way, but we'll see. All right, so in twilight movement, func out twilight movement. And we actually started writing some of this already. I forgot what I called it though. Actually, we threw it over here. Outside twilight movement. All right, so we have this. Oh, we called it outside twilight movement. Maybe I'll just copy all of this, get rid of this, and throw it out here. Let's make it consistent. All right, so if not keep outside, we don't even need this. We're just going to run everything in here. So player motion plus equals gravity towards their downwards direction normal. By default, we're going to have to also set this on the exit. So on exit state, well, we're not exiting the state anymore. This is going to be, oh man, we're going to have to rewrite a lot of this stuff. Outside twilight movement. Why is this not working? Isn't declared. What? Oh, we called it outside. Oh, I see. Okay, let's. All right. Player motion. I wonder if we should just do it all with momentum. We already have it working here. The only thing is, all of this stuff is going to be. See, we're already messing with the player's extents, and that's also going to be an issue. What the hell? Out twilight movement? Oh, because we spelled it wrong. All right. And the other issue is, yeah, I think working with motion, motion would be really nice. There's no, keeping it all under one variable is really nice. But I like momentum, but it's just, it introduces so many other problems. Let's try working with motion. Worst case scenario, we do already have a lot of stuff. Like, I think we can figure it out with momentum later if we want to implement it. But right now, let's do it all with motion. So player.motion plus equals gravity times delta times their downwards normal direction on the exit. So if we exit the area, we have to go back into our player, and we have to see what's going on there. Actually, on the entrance of this, let me see something. I think we need a variable that says just exited. Let me see something. If not in twilight area, I guess we would have to check. First, we'd have to check if the player is in the twilight area, and if it's set to false. If they're not in, oh my god, let me paint this out. There's so many edge cases I can't think of right now. So let's do this. Weak on Monk. Thank you for the follow. All right. So we're in the twilight. Don, how's it going? Welcome. This is our twilight state. We run around here. We exit. The second we exit, we need to say we're still in the twilight state. We say exit twilight area, or in twilight, not in twilight. And I think the second we're not in twilight, I think we want to introduce a variable called, like, just, I don't know, we'll call it like ball state or something like that. So if not in twilight and, yeah, I think we'll do that, and not ball. we'll start introducing if not in twilight and not ball state. We'll set our normal. So we're gonna have to grab the outside direction, the exit direction. The only issue right now is how this state is set up. Is we literally tell it to I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Like literally, the second we exit, we're telling it to exit state right now. So we're gonna have to create an entirely new function that sets all of this stuff up. So exiting twilight area is the new function we're gonna have to create. So if this happens here, we're gonna say func exiting twilight. And then in exit twilight area, this is where we're going to grab the direction that the player has exited from. So exit direction. And I'm wondering if this, so depending on your exit direction, like if you're moving to the right, obviously your direction is downward, your downwards, like what gravity is to you is down. And I think it'll always be down until you're in the ball state. On the exit, it's always going to be down unless you're touching a wall, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. We're never going to allow the player to touch a wall from the twilight state. Oh, well, I won't say never because it is possible. But I won't allow any designs yet. So exit direction is going to be a downwards normal. Or downwards direction is going to be down first, and then our exit direction or our momentum direction, what I'll call I'm not sure if I want to, we'll call it forward direction, not momentum direction. Forward direction is equal to our last twilight direction. And that should be relatively easy. So we're going to have to replace a lot of stuff. Like we have this exiting twilight area, and we also have the exit state. A lot of things that are currently written in our exit state function are going to have to go into this. And then we're going to have to create another, we'll keep the exit state function, but we're going to have to remove a lot of stuff, because now the exit state function is usually going to be happening from the ball state, or from the ball, it's not technically its own state, but we're going to call it the ball state. Okay, so let's do that. Actually, maybe we should call it states. That would make I feel like that would make my life so much easier. Like matching with state instead of using variables. Actually, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. States is going to equal, we'll call it in twilight and out twilight. Oh my god, that makes, I don't know why I couldn't think of that earlier. What's going on here? How do we usually do this? Oh. Okay. Oh, states already exist. We're going to call this substates. Alrighty. And then in update, we're just going to match. I think that's going to make our life so much easier. Oh my god. Current state. We'll have to do that too. State object. Because I don't want to create a new state, because it's so simple, I don't want to create a new object for this. Yeah. Maybe in the I don't anticipate this becoming super complicated, but I guess maybe it is potential like it is possible, but I don't want to worry about that right now. It's just going to open up another can of worms because then because this is already its own state, so then we would start creating substates. And I mean, maybe it would be good for practice, but I'm just trying to speed run this. So usually our first substate or our regular state is going to be substates.inTwilight. So on enter state, we're going to say in Twilight. Just joined. Don't know your objective. No worries. Well, welcome, Akita attribute. All right, so we're gonna get rid of all of this, and we're just gonna match current state. In Twilight. And substates dot out Twilight. Health is going to be applicable to both. So maybe for this one, we don't need to do anything. We'll just say if player's health is less than or equal to 0, states equals dead. If in Twilight area. So in our in Twilight area, so if exit Twilight, I'm trying to think, do we want to do exit Twilight? I want to be consistent with these names. So what we're going to do is in Twilight area is equal to false. Do we have in Twilight area always being used? If not in Twilight area. Usually, no, we're not using it yet, but we're going to start using it. So on the entrance of this state, in Twilight area is going to be set to true. Should I just return all, like, should we just get rid of all of this stuff for now? Like, and basically rewrite it's so much to rewrite. Here, for now, we'll just return here and we'll figure it out as we go. So in Twilight area is equal to true. I guess we could keep a lot of this stuff. I mean, actually, for the most part, this will stay the same. Player momentum is equal to boost stacks, all of this. So in Twilight area set to true on the entrance of the state every time. And what we're going to do first is if in Twilight area does not equal true. Oh, how are we going to do this? Exiting substates or like entering substates. We'll have to create our own, we'll have to create some new functions for all of this. So in Twilight area is going to equal, if not in Twilight area, we'll have to have a function called change state. I think we're going to call it change substate. If change substate to this, and we're going to return this actually, or just return afterwards. Okay. So let's make this. I hope you guys can see the screen. Let me know if I can zoom in a bit. Change substate. Should we call it sub underscore state? Change substate, we're going to say enter substate. So we'll have to create a few functions of that. And you know what? Actually, font size is good if that's what you mean. Yep. Okay. So change substate, literally just enter substate. Actually exit first. Whoops. And it's not going to be, I think we're just setting this up for, I guess, formality purposes. Yeah, honestly, we might not even use exit state. We might just say, you know, do we even need a previous state? This is usually how I do it. Like I reference the previous state, but because it's only 2 states, maybe it doesn't really matter. But we do have a current state. So yeah, I'll just say enter state, and we'll say, oh, we'll exit state. We're not going to do anything just yet. We do need to say, actually, not input state, but the current substate. Current state. And I'm going to call it current substate. All right, there we go. Exit substate, enter substate, current state. So on the entrance or on the exit of our input substate, we're going to say, we'll set it here in twilight area is equal to false. Oh, actually, no, we already set it to false. We're going to be setting it to false when we exit the area. I guess what we want to do here is there anything we want to do actually? Maybe there's nothing we need to do except set our current state is equal to our input substate. And that's it for now. All right, so we changed to our substate. What is this? Out twilight area. And this is, I guess, where we're going to start running our movement. So right now we have this while in state function. I'm going to throw it in here. So we're just going to say in twilight movement. And over here, we'll say out twilight movement. Let me go back. We have this, we're currently throwing this into while in state. I'm gonna turn here. All right. Keep momentum. I think we're gonna keep a lot of this stuff though. But the set can dash is actually gonna be happening on the, let me see. So in twilight area, by default is set to false. On the exit state, it'll always be false because you're always going to be in the substate. But you could also die. Technically, you can die in the. So yeah, it makes sense to keep all of this stuff here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we would want to set. Sprite no.visible is equal to false on the exit of the state. Technically that's incorrect. Yeah, yeah, we don't want that there. All right, so let's go back into, how's it going, Yesfa? Grow big. Like this. All right. So yeah, I mean, this all works now. It's the same thing, really. We should be able to. Well, we do need to check for death. Oh, we checked for death early here. So let me run this. Hopefully everything is the same. The only thing that's gonna freak out is once we exit. If not in twilight area, I think it's gonna crash. Let's find out. All right, so we're good here, and then boom. Move right input. Oh, what the hell? So yeah, on outside twilight movement, let's get rid of all of this. Match downwards direction. By default, our downwards direction is going to be set to vector 2 dot down. So actually, let me put that back. But I will comment all of this out for now, or just get rid of it. What we do need to do is on the exit of the substate of. So we're gonna say, yeah, we're gonna want to match our substates. So substates, and our first substate we want to match is the in twilight movement. Match, oops, not match substates, match current substate. Or sorry, match input substate. Substates dot in twilight. And what we're gonna do here is just set our default downwards direction. What do we call it? Downwards normal direction is equal to vector 2 dot 0. Okay. And that's the first thing we want to do. I guess on the entrance, I wonder if we want to do anything for the out twilight state. Oh, whoops, this is supposed to be down. I don't think we ever need to reset it. We'll have to see. All right. So the second we get into this out twilight movement, nothing should happen. Like our motion should be set to 0. Like, or actually maybe our motion won't get updated. We'll like zoom. Yeah. So we're gonna just start zooming all over the place, which is I guess expected. But let's do this. So now we're gonna have our current velocity set up, our motion set up. And I guess we'll just keep manipulating the player's motion. We don't have to create our own stuff here. And it would be a good idea to start printing this stuff. Player velocity here. Let's actually match the player's velocity here. Actually, we'll just throw it in here. Motion in twilight. Bump, 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 bump. All right. And we can see gravity is being applied to the player automatically, which is a good sign. Let's start adding jumps to the player as well. I think I wonder, we weren't able to jump. It seemed like we're not detecting the right input. We could actually say not if player dot start jump, but player dot input controller. Oop. Because I think start jump is unique to the jump state, or unique to the player, and it only runs when you actually have the ability to jump. So if player dot input controller dot, I think we call it jump input, although we don't really want to call it. Yeah, we'll see. Twilight jump. Let me just make sure of that. Let's go into our player. Input controller. Yeah, we have a jump input. We also have jump input actuation, but jump input is what we're gonna be using. I wonder. I'm just curious. Does our controller work in the way that I want it to? Pre-jump timer window. Oh, player.start jump on jump input actuation is actually set to true here, and then on the pre-jump timer, Timer. Wait, where the hell is our timer? Oh, pre-jump window. Sets player.start jump to. Oh, okay. So player.start jump is actually what we do want to use. I'm tripping. That's why we checked, I guess. I do need to check if it's actually working. Let me see. Maybe we don't do plus equals max velocity minus our downwards normal direction. Let's print this out. Maybe it was working and I just never paid attention. Let's see. No, it doesn't seem like it's working. Here, wait. Let me get rid of all these. Since we, oh, actually, let me look at our. Oh, let's take this one step at a time. Let me go back here. So yeah, we are trying to jump, but our motion is getting overwhelmed by whatever we're setting on Twilight. Oh, gravity is overwhelming us. We're at 7,000 right now on gravity, so we have to make sure that we're capping gravity when we're on the ground. That's usually what we do with our gravity function. So let me go back to apply gravity, and I guess what motion.y is set to 0 on. I guess what we'll say if is on ground, if is on floor. Motion.y is set to 0. All right, that's too quick. We got distracted too. So we're gonna start that again. Oh no. All right. So yeah, we just say motion.y is equal to 0 if is on ground. Let me go into our gravity. Praise the bread. How's it going, Toasted? No, on gravity. Where's our gravity? What the hell? Do we not have? We have gravity some. Oh no, I think on our Twilight movement. Okay, if not is on. If player. This is gravity, but you know. What's going on here? What did I do? Oh. And on the entrance of the jump state, we also need to check if the player has the ability to jump. Because the player only, we're going to have to create a variable called canJump, actually. And we're going to have to check, yeah, we're going to actually, not a variable, but a function called canJump. Yeah, we'll call it that. It's going to be bool. We're going to have to check what our downwards normal direction is. For now, I'm just going to do the downwards, you know, vector2.down. Whoops. I feel slow today. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the caffeine didn't kick in yet, but I feel like we're making so many mistakes. What's this? If is on floor. Player dot is on floor. Return true. We'll do all the other directions later. Oh, and I guess, do we want to do it here? I guess if we'll say it here. We'll say if can jump. Before we do that, we want to make sure that the motion on the player on the y-axis dot y is equal to 0. Or I guess we could just say dot y instead of saying plus we'll just leave it like this. Plus equals. Maybe there's some crazy stuff that we'll do with no, actually no. I'm gonna leave it like that. We don't even need this no, we do need plus equals because the motion on the x-axis is gonna be different. Alright, so we'll leave it like that. Usually this will be 0 anyway, but there is a chance. I don't know, there is a chance that it's less than... actually, wait. The second we hit the floor, we need to make sure that the player, that their motion hits 0. So we'll have to make sure of that too. But for now, I think this is fine. I guess on gravity is on floor, if not is on floor. The second they jump up, we could inefficiently just say else vector 2 0 is equal to 0, but I'm gonna leave it like this for now. So let's run this. Still, our twilight is on the y-axis 162. I think we set our direction to down. Trying to jump. I don't know what the problem is. I'm just printing everything. Oops. Can jump and on floor. So we are returning this to be true. And then player.motion.y is equal to 0. And then so can jump is true. Player.motion.y is equal to 0. Player.motion is plus equal our player's max jump velocity times our times our negative. Seems like our velocity is not being updated at all. Our motion is set in stone at this point. Something might be overriding it. Mohammed Samri, welcome. How's it going? What is going on? Player.motion. Let me see. Is anything else? Yeah, our motion. Somewhere in our motion. It's getting overridden. I think. Wait. Let's see what's happening. We have our twilight jump. Player.motion plus equals player max jump velocity. What is this value here? It should be player.motion.y should be set to 0 automatically, but something is overriding it. Wasabi Cheetah, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me see, we are in the twilight state, right? We have to be. Can jump on floor, 162.33. Yeah, what the fuck? Is gravity still being applied to the player? That would make, can jump. It's saying true. Player.motion.y. Motion on... Yeah, what the fuck? Don't tell my mom I'm here. Yeah, jumping is true. What the fuck? What the focus? Yeah, something is overriding it. What the hell is overriding it? In our update function. Twilight movement. Motion plus equals gravity plus our downwards normal direction. If we're on the floor. If the player is not on the floor. That's gravity pulling us down, but we are on the floor currently. Yeah, let's see. I just set this to 0. So no matter what, we should be on 0 right now. We're at 233. Who the hell is writing this? There's a gremlin in my code right now. What the hell? Player motion.y. Oh, but I mean, this only happens when we jump. But I am trying to jump, right? Let me try that again. One more time. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, it is updating now. Are we going up at all? See, our gravity is still being... Oh, I think maybe our gravity is too strong. Still, it's too strong. And we have to make sure... Oh, we have to make sure we're not in the... Let me see. What is this value that we're applying to the player? Motion plus equals downwards normal. Here, wait. I actually don't know what this value is. All right. We know all of this stuff is working, so I can get rid of it. Player motion on jump is 162. Did I make a grave mistake? Max jump velocity might be negative, and that's what's screwing me up. Oh, there we go. I'm just, I'm just smooth in the brain. If you're new to the stream, that's all it is. All right, so we basically have it back to it's still not perfect. It's still not back into the perfect state. Also, yeah, we have to make sure that we can go back into the what the hell? What's that about? We have to make sure that gravity doesn't get applied. Let me see. All right. If you die, then the variable, we're not resetting everything. So on the exit of the state, we got to make sure requires the concentration, full concentration, and the power of education. Yes, indeed it does. Smooth brains unite. So we have to make sure that we're resetting the player's twilight state, the substate, to the default. On the entrance of the state, we want to make sure that current substate, or I guess we can say change substate, or we don't really need to do anything. We could just say current substate. is equal to the default state, which is in twilight, substates.in twilight. I think that should fix everything there. Yeah, this is not too bad. It's already getting there. And we're not using momentum anymore. Well, actually, we still want to use momentum. All right. For when the player exits the state, which is actually kind of perfect. All right. So what we need to do, the only thing that allows you to exit this state is if you're dashing out, or if you lose your momentum by not pressing the jump state. Or if you hit a wall and you don't jump. Yeah, basically if you just don't jump in time. All right, so. I also want to see our max speeds. I'm not going to mess with the speeds just yet. Let's see everything that we need to do to make sure that the player exits this state. So in the substate of the out twilight, we have to do several things. We have to check if the player is pressing the dash button. So if player dot is it just dash input? What do we usually do? Forgot what I did here. We said we just say exit twilight, but exit twilight. Yeah. We're gonna have to check if dash input is set to true, which is yeah. Dash input. Dot input controller dot dash input. It's usually what we use, right? I should let me do this real quick. All right. Let me just see something. There we go. So if player.inputController.dash-input, we're going to say return. I believe this is usually how we do it. We say return player dot states dot dash. And player is lowercase because I don't know why I did that, but we have to replace all of that in the future. I believe we just return the state. I don't think we return. Yeah. We were just gonna return the states.dash. What's next? So if you dash out, we should be able to go into the dash state. And we're also going to say, I guess we want to create a variable called lost momentum, or I guess if keep momentum is false. I kind of like the idea of saying lost momentum because it's implied that you're always going to have your momentum. But it's also kind of weird that we're calling a moment. We'll see. Oh, and you can also dash out of that state currently, which we shouldn't allow. But currently we're not actually switching to the in twilight area. So what we need to do now is we also want to match. How's it going, Grumble? How's your stream? I noticed you were streaming a little. I think I was actually lurking a bit. I didn't want to say hi because you know the whole thing. Or are you still lurking? Or you're still on? How's it going? If they never left, yeah. So if in twilight area, we want to change back our substate to the in twilight area. And we got to make sure. I don't think we're using this just yet. Let me see. In twilight area. If we're using it on our player. States.twilight node. It seems like we are using it on our player, which is good. We're using it on the entrance of the state. Oh no, we're using it on the on the collisions of the node, which is exactly what we need. Okay, cool. It's all coming together. Wait, let me just make sure. Activate node. All right. All right, so that's good. We have to make sure that we're able to get back into this. It seems like, wait, we're not going back into it for some reason. If in Twilight, say, change state to, oh. Oh, what the hell? It's so hard to test this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just need to, I just need to make sure we can get back into the state. It's, gotta, the jumps are not good enough here. All right, let's try it out over here. Maybe this is what we need. Oh, what the hell was that? I think it did. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Or transitioning from a different state. Oh, here we go. So it does seem like it works though. So we're good. Oh, what the hell? I need to make a room specifically for trying this out because it's too much. I don't have enough skill. It's too much of a skill issue. Tunnel time map. We'll just need two sections here. We gotta make sure we can jump, and then yeah, like that. Perfect. Seems like something is broken. You know, I don't know. I don't think anything is broken, but we just need to make sure that if you're not like right now, you see our velocity is it's consistent. Like we're constantly being thrown to the left. We need to make sure if you are not jumping. So we're gonna have that timer being checking exit. Which one was it? Keep Twilight momentum window. Every time we're on the floor, we have to make sure that this timer gets started. And if you don't press the jump button within 0.2 seconds, then we're going to say exit state. Exit ball state or something like that. Or actually, we don't even need to say exit ball state. We're just going to be saying, we're going to say keep momentum is equal to false. Which, are we using this right now? We are using a bunch of it in the Twilight state, but I think we have to rewrite a lot of, let me see. Keep momentum. Apply Twilight friction. So this, originally we used a lot of this keep momentum. What I'm going to do, actually, because it's not technically we will have momentum in the game, but right now we're going to call it var keep motion because it doesn't really make sense to have this keep momentum function variable. Although, it could work, but I don't know if it's... I kind of like the idea of running keep momentum. It like feels cool. It's like, it's interesting, I would say. But we would have to rewrite a lot of this other stuff. Like the keep momentum currently would have to... Twitch rolled back their new... They rolled it, like they took it off. They got rid of it. I didn't know about... I was actually going to mention that earlier. Rolled back as in they took it off, or they brought it, like, because I know they brought it back, or like they brought it in. Are they getting rid of it now? December 15th. Oh, making these updates to make our guidelines. Let's see. Rolling back the artistic nudity changes moving forward. Depictions of real or fictional nudity won't be allowed on Twitch. What the? That's ridiculous. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, I'm kind of happy about. I don't know. Like I feel like it sucks. I guess if you're a an artist who does NSFW stuff, this restriction does not apply to mature rated games. Okay. I mean that makes sense. Digital depictions of nudity present a unique challenge. Unique challenge AI can be used to create realistic images, and it can be hard to distinguish between digital art and photography. Let's see. I guess that's their problem. Yeah. I don't know. I always want like I like to keep the things separate. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. I don't like when like if you're gonna watch like for instance if you're gonna watch pornography, just watch pornography. Why do you need to watch it on I don't know, on a platform that isn't really dedicated for pornography? But yeah, that's just me. Or I don't know. It's like I feel like it's very unhealthy for your brain if you're like always like like um how do I say this? Like it's so like we've become so desensitized to like pornography, like our our generation, or I'm sure not just my generation, but like many or a bunch of people just watch porn all the time, and you're like it like fucks with your dopamine receptors, where it's not like you're not even jerky or you're not people are not watching porn to satisfy their horniness. They're watching porn because it like triggers their dopamine. And it's like it's the same thing with TikTok and all of these other things where but it's all I feel like it's I mean I guess it's subjective. I wouldn't say one is better than the other, but like at least for me, like if I'm not going to be watching, if I'm not a fan of YouTube shorts or like short form media content, I'm also not a fan of like pornography, like messing with your dopamine. But that's just me. I'll say I watch both, so it's not like it's not like I'm not on like any high horse. It's just keep it. I think it's important to keep it in moderation. And part of that means not putting it on every single platform. Like it's crazy how like every social media has YouTube has some sort of shorts to it. TikTok, Facebook, like literally everything is short form media content now, and it's like that's what hits your dopamine. But also, it's the same thing with porn, and that's why everyone is like hopping on that train, or a lot of platforms are trying to hop on that train because they know it's getting them views. And I know Twitch is struggling with their views, and that's why they're doing all of this stuff too. But yeah, I don't think this stream will ever turn into anything NSFW as much as we joke around about it. And same thing with like, I don't know. I would hope I would never like sell out to a point where it's like, you have to have some, I guess, self-respect. Also, I like nothing's wrong with also if you're working in that industry, nothing's wrong with that. Like you gotta do what you gotta do. So yeah, that's also I actually respect NSFW work over like those like low form, like low quality media content of like I don't know, low quality reaction videos. Like I don't know, it's for me it's I feel like you can be doing better with your life personally. I don't want to like Not doing, but like if you have it down to an algorithm, I guess if you're not successful with it and you're really trying to do it, I think that's when it's like kind of weird, and it's like it almost feels disrespectful to your users or to your user base when, I don't know. I feel like a lot of those short form media content users treat their viewers like they're idiots, and it's like, you remember that video with the whole Godot thing where it was like Godot versus Unity, and it was like, it was just stupid to see. Or like you see a lot of content creators on YouTube where it's like, top 10 assets, and it's like, this is the top, it's just so low quality. But that's just my personal opinion. Someone could say the same thing about me doing game dev. So is that what YouTube recommends me? What is I don't even know what YouTube recommends me. I get, for some reason I get a lot of like, I'm not even into I'm not even into it, but like I get like a lot of like gun related things. I guess because I'm in the US. I don't know, like I get like a lot of gun videos, and also like airsoft gun videos where like people are sharing their airsoft, and I don't know, I guess I like watching them, or like, the like all the little intricacies of it, because they're always showing like these little things. But I'm not even like into guns like that, so I don't know why like they're showing me that. I'm surprised I'm not getting more game dev stuff, considering literally all I do is game dev. But yeah, it's YouTube Shorts, so I guess there's not too much content you can make on, I feel like game dev is more long form media, and the instant dopamine short form media content is usually stuff like, I guess, guns. Or I'm not even sure, like guns, or like Valorant. Here, we can even check it out. Or I should wait for my Pomodoro to finish. We got pirate software. I mean, these aren't how do you see shorts? I'm scared though to expose myself. Vsauce. So far this is pretty good. A lot of Tarkov. A lot of Vsauce. Simulators. See, look at this. Gun stuff. Racing. Ah, yes. Tree logging. What is this? Ex-convict saves police officer. Oh, bird traps. I love bird traps. But yeah. I am number 5. All right, but yeah. Short form media content. I mean, they have it almost down to a science with like, getting you hooked, but you have to be somewhat conscious of it, I guess. Goddamn, the sun is it's gonna melt me. It's supposed to be winter. Why is the sun out? All right. So what do we say? Keep outside. Is this what I wrote? So we said we wanted to keep momentum. Motion. We're still gonna be using this variable. So okay. Here is the variable here. Keep momentum. So outside twilight movement. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're going to do momentum because I don't know. I guess it's fun. The only thing is we already started using gravity. Let's keep motion. We'll have both. var keep momentum and var keep gravity. I'm gonna start using so on the entrance of our I guess on the exit, should we do it on the exit or on the entrance? I feel like on the entrance of here. So match input state, input substate, and our substate is in twilight. Keep motion is equal to true. All right. I think we're going to create another function. So right now we have this whole keep twilight friction, all this kind of stuff. I think we will keep this here for now, but we're also going to do, I don't know, movement and momentum modifiers. And here we'll do func motion func out twilight we're going to say if keep motion pass for now, else we're basically going to be doing this. Out twilight motion, out twilight motion friction, I think is what I'm going to call it. Boom, 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 boom. And this is just going to be player motion. Player dot motion times equals 0.95 dot x. We're not going to mess with the y because gravity's on the y. So we're going to be slowing down by 0.95. If keep motion, we're not going to do anything. And then what we also want to do is check if the player's velocity. I was going to pick Orly. Pick Orly again. I guess the second, if keep motion is equal to false and we're less than 80, that's when we're going to tell the player to exit that state. So I guess what we can do in the out twilight state is if player.motion dot x is less than, or the absolute value of player.motion.x is less than or equal to 80. We might do like 80 or I think like 100 actually. If it's less than or equal to 100 is when we'll start, we'll return them to the idle state or whatever. Do idle or move state? I guess we would want to say the move state. Although the animation would start moving. I think we'd do idle state. And if they are moving, they'll immediately start it shouldn't mess with anything, but we'll find out, I guess. Return motion player dot states dot idle. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna say dot fall state. All right. And there are a few more things that we want to handle in our out twilight movement. If our input is the opposite of the, or I guess if we're not pressing along with the, if our input is not the same as our forward direction, we're also going to say stop movement and return the player's fall state. But for now, let's just see what happens here. We still need to make sure that we're running this keep twilight movement. So how do I do this? We have to run this every time we enter the floor. Check on floor duration the second we hit the floor. You could start adding. I was thinking of like out twilight. No, that's gonna make things super complicated. All right. So yeah, I think what we're gonna say is var check on. Should we do check on floor? So let me look at our gravity function. What? Oh, we don't have a gravity function. I'm gonna make one. I'm wondering if this is too much. We have to check the second the player hits the ground. We'll start the timer the second. I guess we would want to check if the player is. I guess we'll check if the timer is running. If the timer is running, we'll start. We won't do anything. If it is running, or if it isn't running, we'll start it, and that's just that's this. So we have this keep twilight momentum window. Technically, we want to call this keep twilight, because we're not using momentum anymore. We're going to call it keep twilight movement. Yeah, for now, I'm going to leave this the way it is. I'm going to make a new variable. Keep twilight, keep out twilight. And then here we'll say keep outside twilight movement is equal to, on the exit of this, if you're on the floor for too long, this is set to false. And there we go. And then if keep twilight movement is equal to false, then we're going to tell the player to go back into the... I guess we can either do this if the player is less than this, but there's also a bunch of things. So like... a lot of things will turn the player into going into the false state. And this is one of them. We still need to make sure that the timer is starting. So the second the timer is all right, wait, let's go back into gravity real quick. We need a variable for this. For now, I'll just put this here. Dot is there like a is running or something? Wait time, paused, time left, process mode, wait time, one shot, auto start, paused. Start is stopped, I guess. Dot is stopped. Buffer 0xAA55. Thank you for the follow. Returns true if the timer is stopped. Okay. Here, let's actually create this variable now. Keep twilight momentum. Do. All right. What was it called? Is stopped. All right, so this is the first thing that we're going to be using. We also want to make sure that we stop this timer if the player jumps. Was that already 45 minutes? Holy cow, time flies. All right, let me finish this and then I'll actually take a break. Check off topic. Okay. Remind me if I forget. Let me just make sure that this timer thing stuff works out. What the hell? All right, yeah, everything is broken. All right, we'll take a break here, or we'll not like a little break, but I mean it's sort of working, and we are stopping. We're in the idle state. Our momentum is set to 200 because on the exit state currently we have it set to negative 200, and apparently on the entrance of the idle state it doesn't last for that long. But okay, it is sort of working, but obviously there aren't too many. We haven't solved for every edge case. All right, I'll start this 5-minute timer here. All right, let's see. I like bird traps. Oh, is this Sendra's? Ah, it's looking good. I am emo. Thank you for the follow. This game was actually a lot of fun. I played a little bit of it. It's looking really good. Eat your enemies. Swap weapons mid-combo. Fuse weapons to customize attacks. Hades plus DMC plus Neo 2. Looks so good, yeah. I actually played it on stream a while back. I'm sure it's probably even better now. I played it when it was like there weren't even any sprites for the player just yet. Is there anything going on with? Are there any new events? No. How's everyone's stream going? Grumble's working hard. He was his head is shaved. I didn't even know TG's head was shaved. Wait, he shaved. He just shaved. Jackie codes. Who is this? This was Red Cabin. If I had to guess. Red Cabin? No. What the hell? No, yeah, it was Red Cabin. Lemons. What am I doing? I'm on my Pomodoro break. $20 seconds. 10 seconds. Yo, okay. I gotta go. I'll just leave him in suspense. All right. So we have momentum, I think, being applied to the player currently. And on the exit, we're setting the momentum, I believe, to 200, which is kind of crazy. Let me see. Or actually, I'm not sure what our momentum is set to. Here, let's run it again. Oh wait, we have to start our timer too. 6-second delay. All right, dude. Those 45 minutes, they it goes by fast. All right. Anonyms. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, so we enter the slide state and things are starting to freak out. From the slide state, we have motion and momentum also both being applied, and it's set to 200. So something, is there a 200 value here? I mean, our twilight momentum is getting set on the exit state. On exit state, I believe, is probably when we're doing it. If I had to guess. Keep momentum set to true in twilight area. Enter blah 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 blah. No, nothing is here. Let me look at our enter state on the player. On, let's say, the idle state, we say check if in twilight mode. Check if in twilight mode. Keep momentum, and then we say, I guess we're going to start getting rid of this. Turn off twilight mode timer. All of this stuff is going to start going off. What's going to happen is we're just going to be applying the friction from the beginning. Keep momentum. Like the second you go into the idle or move state, it's already too late. So we're going to get rid of it. A lot of things are going to start to crash in the game, but that's okay. Let's just keep running it and see what crashes, because it's probably a lot. Okay, turn off twilight timer. This is on the exit state. We're just gonna get rid of this. On the Wyland state, I think we're doing some. Actually, it shouldn't. Oh, whoops. Let me run it again. I've lost it. Apply wall momentum. We're going to get rid of that. So yeah, all of this stuff. Get initial twilight momentum. This will be applied. Actually, it won't. Set twilight mode off. So yeah, anything involving transitioning to these actually, set twilight mode off. No. Yeah. All of this stuff is going to go. Apply wall momentum, get rid of that. Enter state. On the entrance of the fall state, twilight momentum is equal to vector 2. I'm going to get rid of anything involving the twilight for now. Force twilight. Some things will stay. This stuff will stay. Force twilight direction. Anything just with momentum is getting removed. Boost stacks are good. I think we're good now. Oh. Apply twilight friction. Apply twilight friction on momentum. This will be in the movement function. We're gonna have to rewrite it though. Apply twilight friction on fall movement. It's gonna be actually fall movement, and it's only gonna be in the movement function. So. Twilight node to keep momentum, and this we're just saying we're doing an early return for some reason because we wanted to jump from the twilight. Okay. To capture Godot output, you have a tool / plugin you're using to capture output. No, it's just my screen. Oh, are you talking about when my screen switches? I use some. It's a tool that's already built into Godot called the automatic scene switcher. So whenever I switch to my to my game, it just goes to the window. I have full screen that window. I'll leave this here. Although we are gonna be rewriting this stuff. You know what? Let's get rid of it for now. It's gonna be a clean slate. One more check through everything. Just want to make sure we got rid of it. Twilight friction, if momentum, and then we do some momentum stuff here. If previous state does not equal twilight. Yeah, this we don't need this fall movement. Currently we're using it. It's not equal twilight. Let me get rid of it. It's all going out the window. Boom, boom. We don't even need this fall movement anymore. All right. Boom, boom. Let's see. Is anything else crashing? All right, so crazy. No gravity. Why? All right, so why is no gravity being applied? I don't think we changed anything. Twilight movement. Oh, we never actually added gravity because we created a gravity function now. Interesting. So we're going into the fall state the second we exit, so that's not what we want to do. This might be, let me see. So in twilight, if not in twilight area, change state to twilight. If not, keep outside twilight movement. By default is set to false. We're going into the false state. If the absolute value of our motion is less than or equal to 100, I don't even know what our motion is. So let's start printing a lot of this stuff. I'll print it right here. Or you know what? Before we do that, let me just get rid of this. What the hell? Seems like it happens for a split second. Oh my god. We enter the false state immediately. What the hell is throwing us into the false state? I assume it's this keep outside. We're not resetting this variable actually. Keep outside twilight movement. Probably, if I had to guess. Set to true. Yeah. So we want to make sure that this gets set to true. On the entrance, I guess we want to reset variables, but I guess we can do it here too. We need to figure out a better way for like. Like, I guess all of this stuff needs to be reset, but I'll leave it the way I'm not sure I'm going to tackle that just yet, so we'll leave that the way it is. Alright, so. Also, why when we enter the jump state, it seems like after we enter this jump state, the timer has not stopped for some reason. Let's see what's going on there. Maybe we never actually set it to stop. We got distracted with the Pomodoro end, and then I just didn't continue on. So let's look at our jump right there. Can jump, twilight jump. Actually, wait, yeah, on twilight jump, we're not trying to say dot start, we want to say dot stop. Is stopped, start, right. And then on twilight jump, there we go. There we go. So we have the jump working as it was before. There's still a bunch of edge cases. We want to make sure if we hit a wall and the player is not jumping, or we have to make sure that we're grabbing all of the new normal directions. So if you hit a wall for that 0.2 seconds, the second we hit this spot, If we're next to a wall, we want to make sure, if that rate, we have to create those raycasts too. That's the next thing. Then we want to jump upwards and set our normal to here, and we keep jumping on the left side. And I'm not sure, like let's say there's gonna be a lot of control with this actually, because let's say you jump off this wall. I think if you switch your direction, I'm going to see. I'm not sure. Maybe what we're going to do is only give the player the ability to move left and right. If they jump off a left wall, maybe they jump to the right. So our downwards velocity, it'll always be a ball, I think, like a bouncy ball like this. We'll be going up and down like this. Originally what I was thinking was that we're going to, we're going to start traversing upwards on the wall, like, we keep messing with gravity. But I think it's probably better if we don't do it that way. Is this like Jackbox or something? Oh, Kahoot. I was like, oh, this sounds very familiar. All right, yeah, I think that's a better idea. Our downwards velocity is always going to be in vector 2.down. And our forward direction, like, it depends on what our last direction was, which I think we are already using. Actually, we're not even messing with that. But if the player is on the left wall, we want to make sure that we flip it. So let's do that. First, let's go back into. Let me see. Are there any other bugs that we're currently experiencing? And we should also print out what our velocities are. And we also have to mess with momentum pretty soon. I'll do that after we're finished here. Let me go back into Twilight, and I just want to print our motion in each of these states. So actually, I don't even care about the Twilight state. I want the out Twilight state. So print motion on out Twilight. So our motion on our jumps are kind of crazy, actually. I wonder what that's about. I guess because we're setting it to our max jump still seems pretty high. I guess because gravity. I actually don't know. It looks good though. I don't know if I'll be messing with it, but like the values seem pretty good. We'll have to see. Let's see. Like what's our max velocity? It's like negative 162. That's like. I'm not sure why it's our. I don't know why our max jump velocity is so high. I'm sure there's something there that I'm missing, but so we can see this is our motion on the. I wonder. Let me look at our player dot. I need to make sure that our momentum is not messed with either. Okay, so that's pretty good. Let me see one more thing. I'm just curious. Why is our jump so? Is it high, or am I high? That's our max jump height. I think I am high. That is our jump. Okay, it was like right here, right? Yeah. Okay, it is regular jump height. I'm just. God damn. COVID is hitting hard today. Reese Bees, thank you for the follow. Momentum on out twilight. Okay, so we know everything is clean so far. We do need to start working on this. If our motion is less than or equal to 100, we want to enter the fall state. Or actually, we would want to check if the player is in the, depending on what state they're in. Although, I'm not sure how intricate we're gonna make this just yet. We'll have to see. All right, so you can see if we're on the ground for too long, we just stop. Should I work on the momentum now, or should I handle all of the edge cases of us, doing this first? Here, let me see something. The momentum now? The momentum of the player. Okay. All right, so the momentum of the player, I think we still have the functions here. We're just not using them. And we'll have to check first if the player, when we exit here, I guess, before we exit the state, we actually want to run exit state here. Return states.fall and then also say exit state, which is actually, this is a very interesting approach. I've never done it this way. Like substates are, I think it's a very organized approach though. So I'm excited for this. This whole motion.x, actually, I'm not sure, but this might not ever be applicable. Didn't raid you as he plans to keep deving, but on his break, he's procrastinating your Pomodoro. He's procrastinating on your Pomodoro. So we have entered Celestial Meta Loop. Oh, nice. Well, I have to cover my screen now because he's going to steal all my ideas. That's what he usually does. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, oh no, that's my Pomodoro. I was like, oh, he has the same thing that I have. Big surprise, he took my stream ideas. No, I'm kidding. Welcome everyone on Grumble's stream. But dropped in to mention I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you, Hitas. All right. So we're currently working on the momentum. Apparently this is a mechanic that I stole from Grumble, but even if I did, I don't think I did, but if I did, I made it better. So on keep outside twilight movement, we're going to check what the input substate is. Oh, this is going to be interesting, though. But it's actually not an input substate. That's the other part. Maybe we actually want to have... Maybe we want to have an exit. Actually, yeah, I think we would say exit state. And the previous state, the thing that's interesting about this though, the recursion is strong in this one. Yeah. Grumble has an early access release date planned, and it's soon. Isn't that wild? And great. Yeah. Hell yeah. When is he planning? Do you know what date? Boom, boom. Shouldn't leak yet, but he has a task list. Okay. I'll ask him later. All right. So yeah, I'm trying to think. How should we do this? Change substate, because we're doing substates here. We could technically. We have an exit state. The exit state. Let me see. What does our exit state? Exit state might not even do anything, which might be. Oh, I see here. Exit state. I guess what we could do on exit state. since it's handled here, we could say previous state, and then we can also say what our substate is. So yeah, we could include our input substate. It's usually going to be the outside twilight state. So let's go. What's going on here? The function signature doesn't match the parent. Parent signature. Oh, because we're inheriting a class that uses this. I'm trying to think. What would we do? I guess we would say exit substate here. We already have an exit substate variable. We could create a variable called exiting substate. Exiting substate to parent what should I call this? There's no real need to actually. I'm just gonna say in exit state, we're just gonna check if we are in the in the out twilight state. Keep momentum. All of this stuff can enter twilight. All of this stuff is technically in twilight area is set to false, but it's never really. Actually, yeah, no, we do want to run it here, but I think what we're gonna do is actually start using this reset variable function that we have up there. For now, I'll just leave it the way it is. But yeah, we're gonna say if current substate is equal to substates dot out twilight. This is where we'll set our momentum. So player. We'll say player dot motion. Player dot motion? No, player dot momentum is equal to substates dot out twilight. Or no, sorry, is equal to our player dot motion. We'll see if this freaks out on us. It's this is a very I guess unique to my previous approaches. Am I stupid? Yes, memory. What's going on? I'll shut up now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, oh, I didn't see what was going on. What is the name of the game? Memory. Wait, no. The game is Memory. That is the name. Am I stupid? Memory. The game is called Memory. Or is it? Player.momentum is equal to this, and then we're going to say player.motion is equal to 0, or vector2.0. Actually, momentum, we're not even going to mess with, we're going to say momentum.x is equal to our motion.x, and we're going to keep the player's motion the way it is, because it could be anything, really. So player.motion.x is equal to 0. So we're not really going to deal with momentum on the y-axis for the most part. Keeping gravity consistent, I think, is a relatively good idea. We're going to have to see what happens when we exit on like an upward normal. Like just, you know, exiting upwards might be kind of strange. We'll have to see. I'm not sure yet. If current substate is equal to substates.out. We say momentum.x, and then what we're going to have to do now is also apply friction on that momentum Right now we have where's that friction function? Out twilight motion friction, and then we also have apply twilight friction. We don't need all of this stuff. We're just gonna say input momentum dot y times equals 0.95 and return that value. Apply wall momentum. We're not gonna be doing this anymore. It's just gonna be apply twilight friction. And why is this on the y-axis? It should be on the x-axis. So if the player's previous state was the twilight state, I wonder if we want to keep this on other states besides the fall, and I'm trying to think if there's a way for us to keep this because right now it's the fall. I remember. Because this only applies on the. Right now, the only states that this matters in is the idle and move state. But the issue with this is that we would constantly have to be checking in the idle or move state if the friction is some sort of value. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. Another thing we could do is actually not call this twilight friction. We can any time we have momentum in the game, we can keep momentum on the player itself, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it at all. And I think that's what we're going to start doing eventually. So actually, yeah, maybe we should start doing that. Instead of saying apply twilight friction, we're just going to say apply momentum friction on the player. So we're going to create a new function here. So we have friction here. We're going to create a new function called func momentum friction. Oh, megabat, which is a valid assumption. It looks 6. Right, func momentum. Wait, I'm on. I think I was on. Awkward? Is that how you spell it? Why does that look so weird to me? Awkward? No. Pass. So momentum friction, we're just going to say momentum times equals 0.95. We don't have momentum on the y-axis. I'm going to keep it like this for now, just to be consistent. How's it going, Katina Meshin underscore live? Let me know if I butchered your name. So yeah, I think we could just apply momentum friction on the player when they're in the idle state. This makes our life so much easier. Idle. Oh. I guess we could technically just run it here on friction, depending on what state we're in. We don't want it to run on, and we don't have it on the twilight state, which is perfect. So we could just say, well, technically we don't need it in certain states. I'm going to just say momentum friction on delta. Oh, actually, yeah, just momentum friction. I wonder, does momentum, I'm trying to think, does friction mess with, like, delta and friction? I'm not actually sure. Because right now I'm just multiplying it by a value. I know my username is hard to pronounce. No worries. Man, I wish I knew how to code. Well, you could learn. There's so many resources out there. It's never been easier. All right, let's just try this out. So we're gonna say momentum. We're just gonna run momentum friction on every state that we find appropriate. Right now, it's actually only these two states. Ooh, I just realized something. The bound state. This is why this is gonna be kind of annoying. Is because, oh, I thought we called it momentum friction. Expected one argument. What are we using? Bum bum bum. Delta. Maybe we will start using delta. I'm not sure, actually. I think we do need to use delta. There might be something that we're doing wrong, actually. I'll have to look into it. For now, I'm going to leave it the way it is. As long as you reach, I guess, 60 frames per second, should be good. There we go. It's actually kind of crazy. Also, Maple Maggie, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's go into, are we printing motion on, oh, we are. Motion and momentum on the players. We start at negative 200. Somewhere in our code, we're like hard coding it into 200. Maybe it is 200. Let me see. What's our motion on the player in, yeah, let's run this one more time. We're not printing it anymore. I believe it's 200 though, so it actually is right. But that momentum is actually pretty strong at the moment. Maybe we want to set it to a lower value. Friction. Let me see. Maybe we want to set it to just 0.9 instead. Maybe even lower. We'll see. Technically, it goes on for a while. See again? No, actually, that's pretty good. We do need to make sure that if we enter the idle state, you see how our thing here is still going on. We have those particles still there. That's a quick fix, though. That's on the exit state of here. On the exit state, we want to make sure that we are setting our players. We don't have a reference to it. We have to say player dot. Do we have dot? I think we call it CPU. Let me see. Whatever this variable is called, whatever the CPU particles variable is called. I don't even know if we have a reference to it. Let me see. Dash particles, CPU particles 2D. We're calling it dash particles. What the frick? But these aren't dash particles. These are twilight particles. Let me see. We don't have dash particles anywhere, right? Yeah, okay. Where's our reference? Maybe we didn't save. Twilight particles dot emitting. Let's go to false. Only on the on the exit state. It's pretty consistent there. And I'm trying to think. The one thing that is weird though is that our hitboxes are going to change. I don't think it'll be a problem, but yeah, we'll find out, I guess. All right, so let's run it again. Oh shit, what? Dash particles dot emitting. Oh, on the exit state of, what is this? What are we on? Dash. Why? dash particles dot emitting dot is equal to false. These are... Why the hell are these called dash particles? Yeah, that's just strange. This is supposed to be twilight particles. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. We might actually want to keep those. We'll see. I think we'll juice it up eventually. See? And I think... Wait, I can't tell because we're going so fast. Oh yeah, we're not set to invisible on the entrance of the state. We're still in the idle. So on the entrance, currently on the exit, we're setting ourselves to visible on the exit somewhere. I don't know where. I couldn't find it yesterday. Maybe I was smooth brain yesterday. Smoother brain. We're setting ourselves to visible somewhere. Sprite no dot visible on the entrance of the zip line, on the rope swing, on the twilight. On the exit of the twilight, we're setting visible to true. This is what was messing with us. On exit, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what was screwing things up. So now what we're gonna do is on the exit of the state, or maybe not the technically yes on the exit of the state. On the exit of the state for sure, but also if this timer goes out right here, or I guess if we tell the player to technically here, I guess that is it. Let me see. I think we'll want to create a transition animation for that. Add some more particles, like some particles on the player's feet as if they're sliding. It's nice. I like it. Okay. That should never happen. We do need to figure out what's going to happen in the Oh, what the hell is that? Why can't we when dashing out yeah, dashing out is bugged. Let me see. So on the exit under level skips, no, that's not gonna happen. That's just because I don't have any spikes there. And I think I might have to introduce, we'll see how this works, but like I might have to introduce pauses on the entrance of every room so that you can like have time to react. Kind of like, you know, like Mega Man games like that where like, you know, go in, stop for a second, the camera pans over, and then start. We'll see. All right. 4 minutes left. Do we plan on doing the race after this? Let me maybe make an announcement. Is anyone interested in doing... Maybe I should say, let me see, speedrunner. I'll add speedrunner for anyone. Can't really race right now. Okay. Anytime. I'll just say anytime within today anytime while I'm streaming today. Okay. I assume you're saying my time, which is in 40 minutes. My time is 17 hours. Right. Okay. All right. So in the meantime, we'll probably start another Pomodoro then. But yeah, we made some decent progress. I'll do another 5-minute break. I'll do another 5-minute break with the Pomodoro since we want to be consistent with that. And then what I think we'll do is maybe we'll do a 45-minute session, or maybe 2 Pomodoros for the race and all that kind of stuff. We'll see. After raid, taking 2 hours offline, then returning to do a practicable. Oh. Okay. It's a race. Do I want to race? You do want to race, don't you? I'm sure you can still... actually, maybe not. I was going to say, maybe you could beat me. But you might be rusty. This won't be in the game, though. This mechanic will not be in the game. It's too broken. Although, oh man, it would be so cool if I got it. No, I think I need a few more days. Maybe like today. I think by tomorrow it'll be good. Like perfect, I mean. Also, that friction is kind of crazy. Like it takes forever for us to hit 0. So we don't actually need to check for motion. The initial motion, your initial speed is set to 200. And I think what we also want to do right now in the twilight state, if your motion, it's based on your input, but I think should I do it? Jump input is also equivalent to going upwards. Because I feel like it kind of makes sense. But it also, the rules, it could be, you can get used to having to not press, like having to press up input. It might be confusing, actually. Not confusing, but it's like, it sets a weird, like a weird precedent. Like you have to press, like, or like, maybe I'll make it a, what's it called? A, accessibility, option. All right, we have to also make sure our dash is set to 0. So on the exit, on the current state, if our substate is this, we say motion is equal to 0. What we want to do here is if the input state that we're about to enter is right now we're saying this is on the exit state. Our motion is set afterwards. Why? Actually, yeah, I don't know why this is this should not be a problem. Unless, let me see. On exit state, motion.x is set to 0. Our momentum.x is set to x, motion.x. Let me see something. Maybe we're not putting ourselves into the dash state. Maybe we're returning something else. If player.dash input, return player.states.dash. Returning dash. Okay, we are returning dash, and on the exit of the twilight, on exit state, we're saying motion.x is equal to 0. It shouldn't matter though, because we're entering the dash state and that's when our new velocities get set. And we don't know what the state that we're entering is, so I guess we'll have to see what it is, what our speed is when we Oh, you know what it might be? Let me see something. Momentum? Movement? No, we're not even messing with we're not even messing with movement anymore. So let's go into the enter, or I guess, yeah, on enter dash state. Which version? Do I have to go to the special playtester? No, it's just the base version. The demo. I'm wondering, are there any bugs? Were there any bugs that I fixed? I should release a new demo pretty soon. I think, did I say next week, Friday? I think is when we'll release. There is like 1 or 2 bugs that, they're not game-breaking bugs, but there are bugs. What was it that we fixed? Time to go, I'll be back. All right, sounds good. Dude, the finals has an update like every 5 minutes. That's crazy. I guess that's good. But yeah, the memory demo is what has it. All right. Player.twilight. Okay. On enter state, we're running dash. Are we matching previous state? Dash player.twilight. If enter force dash, we match the twilight state. Player states.twilight. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, what the flip? Boom, boom, boom. Player motion on dash is 0, 0. I think we are screwing up something with our dash, and I think it has to do with... Wait, are we going from... Let me see something. Going from the Twilight, yeah. I think... Oh, you know what it is? Possibly... Well, we don't really need to check for anything on the Twilight state anymore. Or on the dash with the Twilight. I think originally what we did was we maybe put the... No, I don't know. I have no idea. But I did notice something on our enter state here. Is that this is there's so much spaghetti here, but we are dashing from the Twilight. Let me just print this out. Just make sure that this is happening. It should just be a regular dash, which it seems like it is, and then our dash function, we match the input state. The input state is checking if... It should be the same exact as, like, most states. Like, it should just be very simple. Our dash direction is equal to our player's... Oh, I see. Our dash, it's equal to our player's motion dot normalized, and right now our motion is equal to 0. That's why it's setting it to 0. That's why we're freaking out here. And also, yeah, it's kind of crazy here. But let's just say dash direction is equal to player dot input controller dot movement input dot normalized. We'd have to check if it's if they're not pressing anything. We'd also have to check for that. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, our dash direction... Yeah, we want to do that. We also want to check if it's equal to vector 2.0. See what's the last there. All right, I think that should fix everything. Okay, pretty good. Do we want to keep momentum on the player for that? Right now there's momentum on the player on the... See something? I feel like we might want to cancel all momentum. Oh, vertical movements are a no. They don't work. Just not yet, because we're applying gravity on the player on here. We want to give them like a stronger velocity going upwards, so that at least gravity doesn't screw with us. And then we also pause on the left side. So we'll have to see that. We'll see what to do there. But it's still pretty good, all things considered. Okay. All right. So we fix our dash, but we still have momentum on the player on the entrance of the dash state. I think we'd want to remove momentum on the dash. We'll have to see, because I remember we liked it in the game originally, I think. But it's hard to tell. Let's go into our player's dash state. For now, on enter state, let's try setting momentum equal to 0. No, I think it's good that we can dash out. It's like it also cancels, like it's like a correction. Like it's like there's a potential for you to let's say you screw up a bit. Okay. Now we have to work on upwards directions. So if you're exiting from the upward, if you're exiting upwards or downwards, we'll have to figure out what we want to set those values to. Oh, I just realized you were on Katina. I didn't realize you were on kick as well. All right. So on the entrance, or on the, let's see, when are we setting this currently? Enter substate motion. So on the entrance right now, we're saying downwards normal direction is equal to vector 2 dot down. That's not always going to be the case. We're going to be matching what the player's input direction is and what their actually we're just going to be matching the player's match last twilight movement. Vector 2 dot down. It's not that the thing is, I think our downwards normal direction is always going to be vector 2 dot down, but I think we want to add extra velocity to the player on the y-axis if they're going upwards. You can try. Is equal to, let's say, negative 200. Should probably put ourselves. Oh, what the hell? These are some pretty old rooms. Maybe the hitboxes don't work anymore. We need to see an upwards one. Or a downwards one. Oh, we have to fix that one too, but I really just want to see down. We should have put ourselves in right here. Okay, so obviously this is screwed up. Yeah, let's go into that room. I'm just gonna open this up. We'll try it out there. All right, but yeah, it's still still messed up. On enter state, on enter substate, we say keep motion. And I guess we want to start printing what the player's speed is here. Out twilight movement. Downwards, out twilight gravity. Yeah, I already know it doesn't work. Let's print our motion to see what it looks like. So what's going on? We're somehow in the fall state. You know why I think we're in the fall state? Because currently we're checking if our motion is less than 100, which it is. Let's get rid of that. So gravity is being applied, and then we're going into... We're not able to go back down. Or no, we are. But we're like bouncing around. I don't know what that's about. For some reason, we keep bouncing up and down, and our last input direction, I guess, is not being updated because we only run that on the entrance of the state. So let's look at our twilight real quick. On enter state, yeah, we see here, we say so we're gonna need some checks for if the player is in twilight. We say keep motion is equal to true, and we also want to check what the player is pressing. So we're going to set our last. I believe we're using last twilight movement because right now our last twilight movement is upwards, and that's why it's acting weird. So we're gonna say last twilight movement is equal to vector 2, or is equal to player dot motion player dot input controller dot movement input. But let's say there's no movement input from the player. Our last twilight movement is going to be equal to our motion, a vector 2 of the sine of our motion dot x and sine of motion dot y of our player. Enter substate. What? Whoops. Oh, we never started Pomodoro. Whoops. Last twilight movement is -1, 1. Yo, how's it going, Hope? How you been? Okay, so boom, 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 boom. What happens if I'm holding down? Doing all right. How about you? Feeling any better? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I'm feeling better. You know what's crazy? Our time was 1114111. That was kind of crazy. What are the chances? There's this weird pause when we go into this node. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you know why? I think when we re-enter, seems like when we re-enter this node into this section, we're setting our velocity back to 0, and then we have to accelerate downwards again. Is what it seems like it's doing. Keep motion is set to true. And it's also weird. I'm not entirely sure why this value is not set to vector2.down. It seems like it's being set. Let me see. Try that one more time. Motion on twilight is messing with me too. Just comment that out. So motion, last twilight movement is set to 1. But why? Yeah, in between twilight states, we're getting set back to set back to 0 somehow. On the entrance of a twilight state, we're saying in twilight movement, if not twilight boosted, else twilight momentum plus equals this. So right now, we're using this twilight momentum, and twilight momentum, I assume, is being set back to 0. We can get rid of all of this, and we can start using twilight motion, or yeah, just motion. We don't have to mess with any of this stuff. And we're saying plus equals is equal to this last twilight movement dot normalized, and then we limit the length here anyway. So yeah, I think we can get rid of all of this momentum stuff. I'm gonna comment it out for now, duplicate it, and then I'm just gonna replace all of this twilight momentum stuff with just player.motion. In fact, let me go into twilight momentum and just get rid of that. Hopefully this does not break everything. Get initial twilight momentum. I don't think we're using this anymore, but we're just going to, you know, wait, let me, before we do anything. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get rid of this. Okay. Hopefully there are no issues with just replacing all of that. Seems like it's fine for now. Our direction. I think we want to replace what our last direction was. The second we enter the twilight state, our last direction should be reset. So on the entrance of our in twilight state, currently we're saying this. If there's no input, we say last twilight movement. If it's equal to 0, we're grabbing the player's motion. It's equal to vector 2 dot down. Somehow we're getting set back to up. Last twilight movement is set to vector 2 dot down. Let me see this again. What the flip? So we enter the twilight state, the in twilight state. And then we're messing with twilight movement now. In twilight. So in twilight movement, motion plus equals our last twilight movement dot normalized. If forced twilight direction is equal to vector 2 dot 0, if it's not equal to vector 2 dot 0, our forced twilight direction is probably some value right now. So I guess maybe that's what's messing with us, because we're saying, oh, now set it to the forced twilight direction. We want to reset that value to vector 2.0. Else it's equal to our last twilight movement, which is, yeah, what we want. If not twilight boosted, which we're not. And if we are twilight boosted, this might create some bugs here. But let's go back into enter state, enter substate, and right here we're also going to say forced twilight direction is equal to vector 2.0. Whoops. What the flip? It's still freaking out on us. It should be going straight down if there's no input. Let's see. What the flip? If it's not equal to plus equals last twilight movement dot normalized is equal to player controller dot last movement input dot last movement input. Right here, if it is equal to 0, we want to say our last movement input is equal to our last twilight movement. Oops, what the fuck? It's technically not our last movement input. I think that's a bad variable name, but there we go. All right, so there's still a few bugs, right? Let me see. What's interesting? Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this? Why are we getting crash here? on a temporary floor. What the fuck? Who the hell? Oh. I'm not sure what we want to do with... Okay, so we have the upwards stuff working properly. Also, what the hell's wrong? Why when we go... Dude, what the hell's wrong with this? Are we, like, touching... Let me see something. Is there, like, a platform that we're colliding with here? Our temporary floors are, like, freaking out. Let me see something. What was printing here? Yeah, what the hell is this? Platform sprite dot first right. Index position on base nil. What the hell is this? I don't have the patience for this. No, this is gonna be rewritten anyway, so I'm gonna just remove it for now. All right. JD, how's it going? How's it going, Acheron? It's working and it's such a chaos generator? Oh. If you have any videos of something you want to share. All right, wait, let me see something. We keep going in another direction here. Or am I? Nope. Seems like it's fine here. Twilight momentum. We don't use Twilight. Oh, fuck. My, Twilight momentum doesn't work just yet. We'll see if we want to even boost motion. It might mess with some stuff, but I think we can we can make it work. It's just we have some, like, our level design is still relatively complicated right now. Have a good day. I'll go off now. All right, peace, Acheron. Have a good one. Nice. It's looking awesome, man. Hell yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. We could have cup. Oh, that'd be great. How's it going, Atlantic? Welcome. I don't know how long it's been since you typed something, but hope it hasn't been long. Boom, boom. But yeah, the development is going pretty well today in comparison to yesterday, for sure. Oh, I mean, no, we made a lot of progress yesterday. Today has been like a more organized approach to everything, which is really good. Like, it's all going according to plan, and it's like, you know, legible, I guess. I'm also gonna take some vitamin C right now. Some emergency. During our Pomodoro. Oh my god. It smells so strong. I wonder if I should do half now and then half later, because it is a very strong taste. But yeah, making it a cup, that'd be pretty good. I'm also running out of tea. I think maybe we want to get a refill pretty soon. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm trying to figure out why the hell we drop downwards. Amita, thank you for the sub and... Oh, yeah, thank you for the sub. Do I have you in the credits? I do not. Unless you had a different name, Amita? Are we racing at the end of the Pomodoro? We can. Do you want to? I'm ready. Yeah, let's do it. Let me check if anyone else wants to do it. I'm cool with it, just us two, though. Was a lurker before? I see. Well, thank you. It told me that. That's weird. It said that you subscribed for 3 months in a row. I wonder what that's about. That's why I was like confused. I was like, I don't remember adding you to the credits. So like I was thinking maybe it was just, maybe you had a different name, but yeah. Awesome Twitch. You're an awesome human now officially. I add awesome humans to the credits here. So welcome to the cool club, cool kids club. Amitabha, Might it work? Thank you. Amitabha. Oh, you did a 3 month. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Well, I'll see you in 3 months. Well, I mean, I'll be here for at least three months. So enjoy the sub. 3 months of consistent, crazy 12-hour. We'll see if I burn out. I'm wondering what will happen because like right now I'm like trying to go crazy with this. We'll see what happens. Okay. But yeah, we'll start the race in 22 minutes. I keep forgetting. All right, what do we need left? So one thing that's weird, or it seems weird, is that. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Wait, there are a bunch of edge cases we still haven't solved for. Let me see. What the hell, man? Our last movement input. That's why it's freaking out on us. No, it's equal to movement input. Last twilight movement is equal to input controller dot movement input. If our last twilight movement is equal to vector 2.0, we're saying last twilight movement is equal to the motion. We don't want it to be equal to the motion. We want it to be equal to. We want it to be equal to the player's forward direction, I would say. Or if there is no forward direction, do we have a forward direction variable? No, we do not. All right, let's do that now. So we have a downwards normal direction. We're going to, actually, this doesn't really matter because our downwards normal is always going to be vector 2.down, but we'll keep it there. Var downwards, or sorry, not downwards, var forward direction. It's either going to be, usually it's going to be either right or left. By default, I'll set it to left, right. No, default, I'm going to set it to 0. Okay. And vector 2. Boom, boom, boom. So we're gonna say our last movement direction. How do we want to do this? I don't want to keep checking. Our forward direction dot x, and then the last twilight movement here is if there isn't any motion at all on the y-axis. I feel like if there is, I guess we'll want to check. I think we'll do so. We're gonna prioritize things first, and then we'll just do an early return. Or yeah, I think we'll just return afterwards. So enter substate. Let's do that. This is getting way too complicated. Force direction is equal to vector 2.0. Last movement. Nice haircut. Thank you, Jiro. How you been? Welcome. Why is this? What's the best way to just check for everything? Okay, I think I got it. If last movement, here, let's just do this. If player input does not equal vector 2.0, last twilight movement. If forward direction dot x does not equal 0, last twilight movement. I believe we're going to set last twilight movement on this, and then our last twilight movement direction here is going to be set to 0, and then we'll turn. Otherwise, what is this? If our forward direction dot x does not equal 0, then we're setting it to x there, and then if keep motion, we want to set keep motion to here, or I guess, yeah, keep motion set to here. And then if player, I guess last thing for us to do is just set it to vector 2 dot, for it to be equal to either up or down. So it'll just be this at 0 with the negative sign. No, just the sign of motion.y, of player.motion.y. Do you know how to you know who handles game titles on Twitch? Yeah, I am pretty sure I have it saved here. It's like IGDB. You need to make sure your game is on this. Usually Steam games get, I'm not sure, I think they have all games, even non-Steam games, but I'm not entirely sure, don't quote me. Don't quote me, okay? Um, I did it manually though, so most Steam games get automatically added, but yeah, I did it manually. I don't know. My game didn't get automatically added. I don't know. I don't know why. Here, I'm not gonna do returns yet. We'll just say if, elif. All right. Also, we have to make sure that after all of this happens, force twilight direction is equal to a vector 2.0. Anybody can edit IGDB stuff. I don't know. I know bots do it. Yeah, they might be able to. I know I was able to edit my own stuff. I think I was able to like claim my thing though. I'm not sure. All right. Hey, NPC, how's it going, Taxer? Uh-oh. Why is our direction still not down? Seems like we're going up. No, it seems like we're grabbing this value. Forced twilight direction is equal to vector 2.0. Do we have to update this? This point you become my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. Who are your top streamers? There we go. Now we're stuck. Perfect. Why are we stuck? Why are we stuck? Valorant streamers before, but I got bored of games lately and enjoy seeing people code. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. Software and game dev is definitely my favorite category as well. I don't really watch gamer streamers. Too many. There are only a few. I guess as long as you become, I don't want to say I think it's just hard for me to find gamer streamers because I know there are a few out there that I like. NPC is the only favorite streamer. No, there are definitely a bunch of good streamers out there. Oh, what the hell? Force Twilight Direction. I think I'm screwing this up. Just change your game's cover. Check Discord. That's kind of funny that you can just do that. Play Big Chongus. I hope it get like it can get approved or something. But they have to approve it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Play Big Chongus. All right, so I think we were good. The enter substate again. I think this is good. Keep motion. I think I'm just like too smooth brained to figure out all of the edge cases. And that's okay. We'll figure it out, but you know, we're gonna take a few minutes to figure this out. See, I don't know why I keep jumping up and down. Why are we jumping up and down? All right, let's see here. On enter substate, we say if player.input.move input does not equal vector 2.0, we say this. If our forward direction, our forward direction currently is vector 2 dot right. We never actually manipulated this value. I'm pretty sure. And it's currently set to vector 2.0. Oh, so actually the only thing for us to do is this value here, but player motion.y. How is our player motion.y should be set to vector 2 dot down. TG, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. I was just lurking on your stream. We do Pomodoros now, just like you. It was very inspiring. It's actually it's awesome. Oh, look, I've rated myself. Sup. Oh, wait, it doesn't show that I'm a raider. How's it going, Ayla Croft? Welcome. And PSJ Jonathan, welcome everybody. Happy Friday, XPL0 Rat0R. Let me know if I butcher any of your names. The game will be launched way before the deadline now. Yeah, honestly, dude, I don't know why I haven't done this earlier. We've gotten so much work done, and I've done like crazy long. It like makes time fly like crazy. Like I don't know. Everyone hop on that Pomodoro train. Can't believe I've taken this. I did it before a long time ago, and I guess after I started streaming, I just completely forgot about it. Like to code with other devs streaming in the background, and I end up more productive. Yeah, that's true too. Just creating that environment is also like, I mean, if you don't do Pomodoro, it's still good. Like you can still obviously work pretty efficiently, but yeah. Right now we're still, I guess, yeah, there's also that like whole, like, you know, it's very new to me. So I'm like really trying to make it work. I'm sure maybe over time it might like start to plateau just a little bit, but yeah, right now it's been pretty good. With friendly coworker that never stops talking, I love it. Yeah, that is me. And also, even though we're doing Pomodoro, like technically I'm in one right now, but it doesn't give me an excuse to not chat with you guys. Lead speak, you know. I see. I don't know lead speaks, but I believe you. Family time was good. Yeah, family time was good. I did get COVID though. That was the only thing that sucked, but it was towards the end, and I guess it was nice to like at least catch like not that it's not inevitable to catch, but it was good that I caught it like towards the end of my vacation. That way, we had a good time, and then I got like kind of just a little bit of a shitty ending, and then we're back and we're good. So that's good. Brother, for me, it's a raid and run. Yeah, no worries. I know you work really hard, so enjoy your break, and thank you again for the raid. Seem to have gone. Yeah. I'm still coughing a little bit, but yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, for those of you who are new to my stream, I know if you are active in TG Khalil's stream, you might have heard him. He always loves to give a bunch of love to everyone who's a streamer. So you might have heard him rave about me a few times. I do. I'm currently working on a Celeste, a game similar to Celeste. I was just about to say Celeste clone, but I mean it's heavily inspired by Celeste, so I do get that criticism a lot. But the game I do try to make it its own thing. And I'll show you guys some of the gameplay right now. We're currently working on this mechanic where this was an older mechanic in the game that I wasn't really proud of, but we're actually getting to a point where like it's actually kind of fun. And basically what it looks like is, you're running around through all of these nodes or through these like little sections here, and you turn into like this spectral thing. You have full mobility in this state, but then you also have you also turn into like the same thing but in the real world when you exit those these like space things. They're called twilight zones, and this is also called the twilight state. So you're currently in the twilight state, and then when you're in the twilight state but enter the real world, you're still a ball, but you can keep your momentum as long as you keep you keep jumping or you keep interacting with other objects. But that's the exciting part about this mechanic. I used to not like this mechanic because I found it so boring to just traverse, just pressing up, down, left, right. But now it's pretty good, and there's momentum involved with it too. So like, let me see if I can get to an area. There are still some bugs. We completely rewrote this mechanic. So some of the collisions are still broken, but yeah, we're still in the process of it. And it's actually really fun now. I'm super happy. You can see like right here, it's a little funky, but yeah, it'll get better. The earlier rooms are what showcase the mechanic being a little bit more fun. But yeah, we haven't tackled all edge cases yet. And this is also the first time we're adding like momentum to the game, really, because I really like this game. Separated from like other games like Celeste or Super Meat Boy, I'm not really a fan of momentum. I am a fan of momentum, but it adds so much variability, and like your designs have to be a little bit more open-ended, and I like very strict designs. But I mean, we're working with it. Having a hybrid between the two, I think, is a good idea. But yeah, I do find it a lot of fun. Did one Celeste Base 2 for a game jam some years ago, but yours is way better. I mean, I started this project 3 years ago, so it would make sense if my game looks a little bit more, polished and stuff, just because I've been working on this for a while. I can show you guys some of the. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That's like some Celeste hyper dashing or Celeste because there's a moment. You usually don't have any momentum in the game. But that was pretty cool, actually. I've never seen that before. Because we just implemented this, so there's some edge cases we haven't solved for. There's no momentum, or like momentum. We'll have to see what it is. I don't want to say anything because nothing is set in stone just yet. I think by tomorrow we should have almost all of it figured out in terms of like all the rules set up, all of the values set up. God damn, the time, dude. Like it's crazy. Pomodoro like makes me realize how much time I spend maybe just talking or like not even getting. Like I could keep talking for like hours and hours, and then we get back into it. Um, I guess that's why I enjoy streaming. But yeah, it's made me conscious of like how often I just sit back and just talk. But yeah, we're actually going to be doing something special right now. I'm gonna take a break from developing the game, and we're actually going to do a race. And I guess anyone is welcome to join the Discord, and I'll be sharing everyone's screen. We're trying to share everyone's screen. Right now, I think it'll just be me and Tomer. Let me see. Yeah, no one's really responded, but we'll see. Maybe someone will come out. And what we're going to do is I'm going to be playing the Steam demo of this game. Which is not this version. It's going to be chapters 1, 2, and 3, which I can show you guys what that looks like. So this is the first chapter. It's very simple. I'll even show some of the gameplay right here, actually. So this is what the base game looks like. Usually, that chapter that you just saw is very unique compared to like almost all the other mechanics in the game. It's actually now that I'm playing this, I feel so slow because I'm like, wow, that new mechanic is like super quick, and I think it's good because it's the second to the last chapter, so I think it's a good change for the game. And it's good that we put it in the second. It was almost the last chapter, and I think it's good that it's the second to last in case people are not a fan of it. It's like it's kind of like almost like a plot twist mechanic, and then at the end you go back to your typical mechanics. But I think what we're gonna do is after the base version of the game is released, I'm probably going to start working on more momentum-based mechanics. I think that'll be pretty exciting. Like we have the spinning orb mechanic that I also was also an abandoned mechanic like a long time ago, or like was a part of the base game, and it's been removed since then. So that'll be pretty exciting. We'll have to see what it feels like though, because I remember playing. One thing I'm very strict about again is like there is very sharp movement in the game, and momentum is what removes that sharp feeling, and that's why I didn't have it for a while. You can see here, like you see how we're like if I turn on the debugger, you'll see like all of our moves are like very sharp, not always sharp, but like also, oh my god. That's been the majority of the game, like being very like stiff, almost stiff, but like not stiff in a sense that makes the game feel like clunky or anything like that. It's just a design choice. It almost feels like the game. The way I kind of like to put it is, it almost feels like the game is turn-based. It's not really turn-based, but my initial approach to the game was kind of like it's a turn-based platform. It's not obviously, but almost turn-based, where there's less margin of error if you play the game perfectly, or there's more opportunities for the player to play the game perfectly. Whereas with stuff like momentum, there's almost luck involved. Not necessarily almost luck involved, but you have to really fine tune your movement compared to stiff movement. But yeah, the skill ceiling is still very high, especially since we are introducing mechanics that are involving momentum. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the race soon. So let's start. Mainly do web apps and build AI, but I love learning a bit about everything. Nice. Oh yeah. Going to lose? No, you're not. You're psyching yourself. You're being too humble. All right, let's do this. Let me. Oh, you're already on Discord. Nice. Let me see. Do I have the game downloaded? Probably do. Only done 3 runs. In the middle of work? Yeah, no worries. There's no pressure to. I will try my best to do really well. So yeah, we can see the leaderboard currently. Tomer is the best speedrunner. So it's more than likely I'll lose, even though he says he's gonna lose. I mean, if you look at Tomer, I'm over here. He's at 144. My fastest time is where I think Phoenix is technically my name on here. So I'm at 208 currently. Tomer at 126 here, and where am I? At 208 again. 208, 208, 982. 973. Oh wow, I'm very close with chapter 2 and 1 and 2, and then 7 minutes, and then I'm at 12 minutes. That's I know chapter 3 is my worst chapter. Oh, I'm not even in the demo here. All right, but yeah, we're gonna start. I'll full screen everything. I will start at Pomodoro, so we'll do probably like 240. I mean, as long as you're good to keep playing. But yeah, well, I still want to finish the momentum stuff. So yeah, this will be epic. We'll see. All right, let me grab Tomer's screen, and I think I can pop it out and just full screen it. And yeah, if anybody else wants to share their game, like if you want to play the game and just show it on screen, no pressure to like, you'll be seeing people who are relatively good at the game currently, or like me, I'm decent at the game, and then Tomer Bars is really good at the game. But yeah, don't be discouraged. I love watching people who, even if you're like, let's say you're quote unquote bad, I love watching bad gameplay because it helps me make better quote unquote bad gameplay, because I think it's always the fault. Like, it shouldn't be too challenging. And if it is, it's my fault. And I've already actually changed some of the designs since this demo. So much pressure. Yeah. How do I full screen this? I think I can show non-video participants. There we go. And then I also want to add this as a scene. Window capture. There we go. I wonder if we can like I wonder if there's a way for me to like, we can sort of like try to split screen this where like I'm on the bottom, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Let me see. I feel like the only thing I can do is put you in the corner here. Or, wait, let me see something. What if I did this? Oh, shit. I guess I could split the screens. I could do this. Wait a second. Maybe this will work. Wait, where did your window go? Is it because did I minimize it? It is. Okay, I'll put this over here. And then if I grab my window, what do you guys want? Do you want this side by side like this? Oh, we should do a bet. You guys want to do that? We can also do predictions. Who's gonna win? I think my biggest, if I have my only advantage is possibly winning chapter 1, maybe chapter 2, if I get lucky. Chapter 3, I know for sure I'll lose. The Tales of Old. Thank you for the raid. All right, I'm trying to think. Is the split screen good, or should I do my screen as full screen and then we put Tomer on the bottom right, because this is the easiest setup for me, because that way I don't have to mess with anything. But then we won't see half of my screen. All right, you know what? Let's, I will set, here, I have to add a new window, and I'll make myself. I think looks good. You know, if this works for you guys, here, wait. Make it slightly smaller. I'll put it down here too. You can see the screen, right? It's not too bad. All right, so that's Tomer. Can you make yourself clear? Still new to raiding? Well, welcome. I don't think I probably am following you, but here it is now. What were you working on, Tales of Old? Hope it's going well. Oh, still streaming. I see. Well, if anybody wants to give Tales of Old some love, definitely hop on over. Let me see. Software and game dev. Space Marauders, nice. Can you make yourself like transparent? Like I can do that. Let me see. Like that? Turned into memory. Oh. I can make myself slightly transparent. No, I feel like that's weird. I feel like we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll put myself up here though, because I feel like the most important things are going to be on the on the bottom. I knew that voice. Yeah, working on Cards of Wonder game and forgot to update the title. Ah, I see. Okay. Do you have a Steam page yet or anything like that? All right, I'm ready. I am playing this in full screen, so I have a disadvantage. I'm so used to playing this in. Here, wait. Let me stop. Run it one more time. Oh, and let me start the Pomodoro as well. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, it's full screen. Here, let me add this window as well. Window capture. There we go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. Start. You know, I want to name. Actually, I'll keep myself as Phoenix. Chapter 1. I have my debug mode on. Probably leave it on. Let me go into options. Let me turn off dash indicator. All right. Oh yeah, right. We were gonna bet. So what do you want to do? Do you want to do a full? Because I know for sure he's gonna win. We should do at least like give me a chance, or like if you guys want, to act like if you want to, because I know Tomer will win no matter what. But we can do a chapter 1 bet, or we can do the full chapter. We can do the full thing. There's a chance. Yeah, there is a chance that Tomer screws up like so hard that I win automatically, even though he's practicing so much right now. But that's okay. Or here, how about we do this? Tomer, you have to do a run. Well, we'll do one regular run, and then the next run, depending on how it goes, you have to do a 100% run. So we'll do 2 runs. How about that? So we'll do one. Wait, what? So no, this one it'll just be a regular speed run. Are you also doing? No, I'm not doing a 100% run. That's crazy. I'm saying, well, not right now though, because I feel like you're gonna beat me like crazy. Never done 100% run. Well, okay. For now, let's just do a regular run. We need to have Twitch integrations for viewers to impact your run. That would be pretty cool. I only have 10 out of 24. There's less than 24. Actually, yeah, there's less than 24. All right, let's just do the regular run. Yeah, if we could start a prediction right now, that'd be awesome. See how this one goes? Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Let's just do it based on this one first and see what happens. I'm pretty sure you'll win though. All right. Let's get started. I think I need some music to pump me up though. Let me see what we got here. I need something. I need speedrun music. I need to like create a speedrun playlist. I think this one might be good. But it doesn't get good until later on. Let me see, what's this one? Nope. I think this one's good. Kind of. Nosk. Alright, yeah, but it's only a minute. We need like a few songs. Here, I'll do this. We'll keep that one there. Celeste. Celeste will work. We'll do this one. What's going on? Do you hear it? My bad. Someone voted 420 for me. You're about to be really rich, whoever you are. So we're gonna win. All right. All right. We'll just do it. We'll just have it play. Whatever. First steps. Innocence glitched. Asgore. Had to queue. And we'll do resurrections. All right. Are we ready? I'll just start playing it. May I request Temptation Stairway song? Oh, right. We could do that. Do I have that in my playlist now? This one, God Race? Oh yeah, I remember this one. Alright. I hope the Q, let me see, Q. Alright, Q is good. Alright, ready? Alright, here, I'll oh, what the hell? My back button, what the frick? Here, God Race will be next. Here, I'm just gonna put random songs. Whatever happens, happens. It ruined my Alright, this should be enough time. Are you on the Steam version? Yeah, I'm on the Steam version. Oh man, I got 1,110. All right, I really got it. I'm gonna let you guys down. Whoever voted for me, they like me. All right. Um, 3. So wait, there's a 6 second. There's like a 6 second delay, isn't there? How about let's have chat do it. I feel like chat will be more in sync for us. So like on 3, 2, and then the first one I see, I'm gonna click restart game. Chat will be fairish. Yeah, I agree. Unless I see that you start. First one I saw. Ugh, why is it dark for so long? I forgot I could. I'm not dashing correctly. No. No. Oh, who's distracting me? No. 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 Oh man, I should have taken I should have practiced first. I'm tilted now. All right. You know, using all those sounds is worth more than what you're gonna win from the bet. Just so you know. Dude, what the hell? I'm so rusty. All right. I got to focus. Oh, God damn, Tomer's so far. It's okay. I know Tomer's he's gonna get tilted. You know, it's all about, you know, it's all about taking your time. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Also, all these colors in the debug mode, you know, it's very distracting. How far is he? Yeah, there's no shot. Oh. No, dude. I'm so tilted. Come on. Oh my goodness. I see he's already in the red chapter. All right. Maybe I have a chance. I can't lose points. Needs to win this one. I think it's already. This is my worst chapter, but we'll see. Maybe, maybe Tomer's computer crashes. There's a chance. Oh no, I think we're good. Okay, good. Oh, I gotta get used to not pressing the top-down dashes anymore. It doesn't work anymore. It's not feasible. We have to do the boom. What? That didn't even work. Oh no. Oh no. Who designed this room? Who designed this room? Oh, come on. No. You know what the issue is? I'm not playing in full screen. That's what's happening here. The pixels are too small for me. I believe this is my least favorite chapter, or least favorite room. Oh, fuck. Just because there's a high risk. Oh, man. It's very punishing if you lose. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? What do I do there? I know there's... Alright, I won't take it the speedrun route. Or, I will. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. I think I'm warmed up. Oh, fuck. I think I'm warmed up now. Just wait until the next round. And Tomer has to, collect 100%, I actually don't even know what 100% is in this game. Or, because our collection... The values for collecting is incorrect. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Wait, can I just go up here? Oh, fuck. Where's Tomer? Oh, he's on the boss fight. All right, we're on the boss fight, but he's already. Ah, fuck. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there was a bug with the with our wall friend, but yeah, he did spawn. But I know someone mentioned that there is a bug with the wall. I have to see what's going on there. All right, we're. He's on the. Oh, he's on the laser. Who? I'm not that far. Oh, fuck. I just need to shut up. I can't talk. Oh, no, bro. Oh, my goodness. I think I was just at the checkpoint, too. Oh, man. Have you got nothing better to do? Were we just at the checkpoint? No, we weren't even close to a checkpoint. Never mind. Oh, no, bro. That sucks. GG. I might as well see it through. 11:39. Wow. 39 deaths. What am I at? 40. Oh, I'm at 40. We're pretty close. If I was gonna say at least I can get less deaths than you, but I'm already. I can try at least perfecting it. Try no deaths. For now, only one death more. Let's see. Maybe I think I can do it. I think I need to take it slow. No, as long as I don't get any deaths, I think I have a chance at not losing. Oh, but there's so much left. I forgot. There's so much left. Is there more after the boss fight? No, there isn't more after the boss. The boss fight is it. Did we go? Oh, we did go through the portals. My memory of this game is skewed. But I think I'm ready for round 2. I think round 2 will be the real challenge, especially since Tomer has to collect everything now. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we start here. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm so clean. Dude, I thought I could make that jump. No. Oh, it's not that bad actually. All right. What's the time? 14. Oh. Where are the points actually gone? How it works is you don't get the should include some random distorted lines from somewhere as a reference to the game. That was 19 deaths, not 39. Oh, you were at 19 deaths. Oh, whoops. So I have to get less than 19. GG, Tomer. Yeah, GG indeed. I hope you're proud. All right, we can do it again, but I think you should. I think you should do a full 100%. You know, not the. You don't have to do the stones though. Just the prediction has ended. Result Tomer bar. Don't know where things are. Yeah, I mean, I guess just try your best. If someone sees you, do it. Like, I'm trying to think. The only one that might distract you is, or the only one that might be weird to remember is the one in chapter 2 where you have to go left. But that's the only one in chapter 2. My 2K points, Juho. You should have known. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I do have a chance here now. Well, a higher chance. What did I get? I don't even know what time I got. Like 13 minutes. People are still betting for Tomer. Big mistake. I'm warmed up, and Tomer has a disadvantage. Why is this song playing again? God Race. Do you guys want? I can switch mine and Tomer's. Like here, we could do this too. I'll be on the bottom this time. Here, let me see if I can flip these two. So Tomer can be the full screen, and I'll be on the bottom. Oh wait, what the hell? Where's my? This is my window. I'll just put it all the way on the top. There we go. Change from 15 to 30 FPS. All right. Thanks, Tomer. What about, I wanted Tomer to win. I saw there were so many points betted on Tomer. I didn't want you guys to lose everything. Is there another bet? Yeah, there is another bet. It's about to end. Can we oh, wait, what? Oh, this is a new one. Oh, okay. Now it's the second one. I wonder, can I predict my own money? No, I can't because I have infinite. Boom, 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 boom. Tomer 100%. Oh, I'm getting some votes. Oh. $20 on Tomer, 1,700 on me. All right. I need to turn off my debug. The debug was just too many colors. It was very distracting. Oh wait. Oh fuck, I forgot this crashes the game. Whoops. I think we fixed that. I think I did fix that, but in this version. Oh my god, who voted 15,000? Oh man. I bet it was Picorley. It was Juho. Juho and Amita. Amita boss, right? Good luck. For each collectible missed. Oh, that's a good one actually. For each collectible, you don't have to collect the stones. The stones. I think that's fair actually. Each collectible, 1 minute. I think we did that. I think I did that with Hellraiser too, didn't we? Not a minute. Actually, a minute might be too much. Wait, where's my screen? Where's my screen? Oh, because it's a new window now. What the hell? Where's my screen? It's not, here, stream, there we go. See, Tomer's already practicing because he's scared. All right, wait. Is my debug? My debug is on. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude, I'm slow in the brain, bro. It's COVID. That's why I lost, because fucking COVID. Show dash indicator and debug mode. I'll show speedrun mode though. All right. Please make it 30 seconds. 30 seconds, fine. 30 seconds. 15 seconds? List of all collectibles. So the collectibles in chapter 1. Chapter 1, there is one chapter. The one that goes to the left, the top left one in chapter 1. I don't know. Did you grab that one? It's no longer hearts and stuff. It's just it's sushi everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Here, how about this? I'll show you the map right now. We'll look at each one on in the editor. Oh, here. Let me hide your window for a second. All right, so there's this. Oh, there's this one over here. That's in the game, right? Actually, I don't remember. Let me know if that one's in the game, because I don't remember if I added that late or early. So there's that one. There's this one. That one isn't? Okay, just checked. Okay, so there's this one. I don't know, like, there is one here, but it might have been changed. It's in the private one. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's there's a bunch of these, but I don't think you have to get those. There's this one right here. These two right here. There's this one. This one will take the most time. Oh man, I wish this is something new I added. But yeah, you won't. I don't think you'll see this one. But you will see this one. I wonder if you'll be able to. I don't know if I edited this recently. You might still be able to do that trick, but yeah. So that's everything in chapter 1. Chapter 2, the only one is that hidden one on the left, I believe. This one right here. And I think that's it. I don't think there's any other one in chapter 2. And then chapter 3, I think there's only one, if I had to guess. I need to make some harder collectibles. All of these are pretty easy. In chapter 3, I think there's only one. And that's right here. So there's barely anything. Should be a breeze. The only one that's going to slow you down, I think, the most is chapter 1. There would be a secret here if I added it, but... And if you notice any other ones along the way, feel free to grab them, but I don't think there are any other ones. Yeah, we don't actually have that many secrets. There are more in chapter... There's more in chapter 4. Oh, chapter 2 has 2. Oh yeah, chapter 2 does have 2, but it's pretty easy. Yeah, chapter 6 has some too, but yeah, we're only doing chapter 1, 2, and 3. Okay. All right, I'm ready when you are. I don't need to practice. I know. What's the bet currently? I wish I could see. All right, I gotta get used to doing this. Let me pee and then we'll start. All right, sounds good. All right. In the meantime, since Tomer had so much, what the hell? I got. You know, I might just do this so that I don't have to. I don't need the pressure of. No, not yet, Shady. $15,000 on Tomer. At 1 point. Who voted for me? Oh, Tomer voted for me. Oh, you guys made a mistake. Tomer voted for me. He's gonna. He can just. He could easily just force himself to lose. Easy bucks. Gotta have faith. Oh, thank you, Pagorli. All right. I'm ready when you guys are. 3. All right, we're starting. 3. Dude, he's fucking hacking. Ugh. All right, I just gotta take my time. There's no rush. As long as I don't die. Oh, this song is perfect, actually. Ooh. Oh, you know, a Twitch Oh no, a Twitch integration would be pretty cool. Like, imagine throwing tomatoes on the screen. That'd be a pretty cool addition, I think. Maybe that needs to be my next game. The same thing, but like online racing, online Twitch racing, and like the crowd. It's like almost like Coliseum type of game, and the crowd is on Twitch. If you guys have ever seen 100 million merits or 1 million merits from Black Mirror, and like they can like they had a virtual audience. Oh no! Oh, I gotta stop talking. For every collectible I get, I put 5 minutes onto Tomer's run. Oh no! Come on, dude! I already messed up. Is there my what something is happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my brain hurts. Wait. Oh, you know, I was so confused as to why these rooms looked weird. I forgot we're playing on we're not playing on my version. We're playing on the public version. What's going on? Stop NBC? Oh, wait, what? Stop the race? Oh, there's no more collectibles. Because, if you're in the, if you've already collected them, they disappear, I think. I wanted to make them transparent, but I think if you restart... Should I restart the game? Yeah, let's restart. I think you might need to make a new profile. If you want to guarantee that they're there, you have to make a new profile. They should have been there no matter what, but let me see. Let me see something. If I collect this and I save, restart game. Oh, maybe that's why that collectible in the top left wasn't there. Yeah. Check if you have the collectible in the top left. Yeah, you should have the... Oh, yeah, there is a collectible right there. Also, if you want to play on your main account, you could just go into the JSON file and remove it. There isn't? What the flip? On your new... There's one in my... There definitely is one there. Because it's in my room. Interesting. Let me see. So I collected this one. It disappeared. Let me go into the menu. Start, new account. Calyx, start. Oh yeah, it does disappear. Why? Let me see something. What happens if let me try restarting the whole game and seeing if that changes anything. Full game restart? Let me see. Okay, if you restart the game, it'll be there. It won't be highlighted, but that's okay. Biggest L in history. All right. Oh, well, now we know. Now we know there's a bug. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, actually, wait. My mouse indicator is on. Okay. I assume it's there. My head is blocking it, but oh wait. Where's my game? There we go. Is it there? My head's in the way. Wait. It's not there, is it? Oh, is it there? It's there. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, I am ready. If someone wants to do the honors of saying 3, 2, 1. At 1. On 1 you go. The first one you see, we go. They can even press it right now and we can go. Oh, I'm so gonna win. This is so easy. I'm gonna take my sweet time too. There's no reason, you know. There's no reason to shit. The speed run when I know. Oh no. Okay. Just a minor setback. I can't lose here. I gotta play this one perfectly. Wait, what the hell? He's already ahead of me? What? What? Oh, no. Okay. It's okay. There are more obstacles that are going to get in Tomer's way. And I will just have to relax. Oh, no. Oh, you're going for the stones too. I was gonna say that you don't need to, but maybe you want to go for the stones. Seems like you're gonna catch up anyway, so yeah, we'll say stones too. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it feels good to be ahead. This is so nice. I'm chilling. And everyone's already used all of their blurps. They've wasted all their money trying to distract me. Big mistake, guys. Except for little do you know, it's actually distracting Tomer, because I'm so used to it, you know? It's just like white noise to me. Oh no. It's not white noise. Ugh. All right, he got to the. Oh no, oh no. No, no, dude. I can't get cocky. I have to chill. I have to chill. It's not a race. Oh no, Tomer's catching up. Unfortunately, I think Tomer. There's no more collectibles for Tomer except for at the end. But on the end, it's along the way, so like it's not too bad. So my advantage here is it's getting thin. I just have to make sure I don't play it terribly. And this is my worst chapter, so we'll have to see. I just have to play it perfectly. Come on. No. Oh no, come on. What the hell? Who made this game? Dude, oh my god. Oh no, Tomer's. Oh no! Oh no! He's catching up. Fuck. So yeah, there's one more collectible here for Tomer, which is, I believe, right here. Makes me wish I put more collectibles. Oh wait, no, there's two more collectibles. There's one during the boss fight too. Near the blue flames. In the boss fight. You know, I could technically, I'll try doing this speedrun. Oh my god. I usually don't do that. I usually mess up on that. Because I don't do it enough. Oh my god. Oh my. You know, I'm so much in the lead, I could take a nap here, you know? Oh my god, no. Oh fuck, I think I have to go this way. Dude. No way. Oh no, you know there's a speedrun strat here. Check this out. Tomer doesn't know about this one. Oh fuck. It doesn't work. Oh fuck. Wait, I think there's another collectible somewhere. Is there? There is. There's another collectible. There's two boss fight collectibles. One with the blue flames and one when you're going upwards. There's one where you're going upwards, so be aware of that, Tomer. Oh fuck. Okay, I can't look at. Oh my god, bro. If you miss it, it's okay though, because I forgot, dude. Oh my goodness. All right, have a good. I just can't mess up. Oh, Tomer just started the boss fight. I think I win. As long as I don't mess up anywhere. Oh fuck. I think a downwards dash should break the platform right away. If you're on top of it. So there's one over here. That's the last one actually. Oh no. Oh, I think I'm okay. Why can't I get this lucky when I was losing? Oh, I got lucky there too. What the hell? No, bro. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. I'm getting tilted. Whew. Oh my god. There it is. How many times do you lose? 0. I think I'll take a nap. Oh, I'm out of tea. Lesson learns, don't eat food. Yeah, let's read the chat a little bit. If I redeem the MS Paint, oh my god, my stream, my monitor turned off. Hopefully he doesn't win in time. Okay, there we go. The win is mine. Who's Tomer Bar. Was your vote. Boom 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 boom. Oh, I gotta start. Who's gonna win? Oh. Who got it? 1455? 256? Oh. Wait, I actually don't. You what? Did you actually win? By 3 What the hell? No way. Because there's a delay with the stream. Dude, I thought it was in sync, bro. Oh my goodness. That was one of my worst runs today. I mean, it's 100% run though. I want a refund. Pagorli, I lost because you voted on me. Who else voted on me? Tomer voted on me. I want to see. Wallace, I'm sorry, Wallace. I failed you. But I'm not sorry, Pagorli. And I'm not sorry, Tomer. A win is a win as per... Yeah, it is a win. Tomer did win. That's, the whole hare and the tortoise. Stones are negative. No, you didn't. You actually didn't even have to do the stones. I was trying to say that you didn't have to do them. So yeah, you did win. You'll show me something? Show me something. Let me show you something. Here, let me go back to viewing my main screen. Hopefully it's safe for work. Dude, how is it always... It's already been 5 hours. That's crazy. Also, welcome whoever this person is. Welcome. You done only done races today? Or you also have you worked? I've worked on the game as well. We'll probably actually... Yeah, that was good. 2 races. Yeah, I think that was pretty good. We'll probably get back to... So we just finished that was only like 45 minutes, which is kind of cool. Here, let me start another tomato. I do need to heat up some water though. Prediction result is Tomer bar 100%. But yeah, I can show you what we did today. Never mind, can't find it. All right. Well, if you find it, let me know. So who voted? 15. I mean, it was still a pretty big. More people voted for Tomer, so it's not like people who voted 1,000 lost that much. Let me see something. $5,000 of that was me, but you only get like a fraction of that. So you get what, like one? You basically get like 1/15 or 2/15 of 5,000. I think that's how it works, like the ratio. But yeah, this is the new mechanic that we've been working on, which is basically you bounce around. It's way less than what I have. Oh wow, you have 5,000. Oh, you have 200,000, almost 200,000. That's crazy. What is there anything worth? I feel like I have something that's worth 200,000. Maybe not. I think I remember trying to add something that's worth 200,000. I know I added the VIP. Yeah, Twitch already reverted the new artistic policy. It's 100K max. I see. Okay. I'm wondering what I could do for 200K. Oh, we still have to fix this. This is broken. Boom, 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 boom. Already, yeah. I'm happy they actually, I don't know. Like they said they reverted it because of the AI like not being able to detect it. If that's their reasoning, I don't know. Make me a Godot game. Yeah, I did remove that one. I think that one was 200, or I set it to 200, but then I removed it because like it is a lot of work to do, especially since I'm so close to the deadline. I want to keep. Maybe I'll do it eventually, but for now, we'll leave it. Well, maybe after I release the game. I like. I kind of like that we have our momentum here. Let me see. Oh yeah, because momentum is only ran on the player in the on the move in fall and the move in idle state. So we have to fix that. Can't wait for Godot to remove Twitch stream. Twitch to remove Godot streams. That's never gonna happen. Come on. It was also 100K, right? Now everyone's rich. Inflation is real, even in the fake world. Work on the game or work on streaming related stuff. Streaming related stuff. You plan on streaming, Tomer? If you plan on streaming, I would say work on that. Seems like our hitboxes are kind of screwed up. Oh, what the hell? Let me see. Oh, wait, what the hell? Do you see that? What the hell is that about? Is the race over? The race is over. Tilmer won twice. Yeah, the only reason he won the second time, though, was because I was cocky. Yeah, I'm going to heat up some water. You got your money. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to heat up some water. Alright. Tissues check. We're good. Alright, so I'm boiling some water. Let me turn on the, set an alarm. All right, that's running. Well, I'll set the tomato timer for one more 5-minute session before we actually start. But yeah, that was fun. Let me see. I'm trying to remember what where we left off. And so we're not doing momentum on the y-axis anymore. This was interesting. I guess there's momentum on the player now, though that's pretty cool. And it makes me wonder if I should add momentum to the player's dash state, because we have the neutral state doing some funky stuff, and I think it would look kind of cool. But not right now. Momentum everything? No. Not every, like, I think there will be more momentum, but just not. I think a combination of momentum and non-momentum is pretty good. Makes the game pretty, pretty interesting. Make it unplayable since everything feels on ice. Yeah. Maybe what we'll do is if there's a Twitch integration, the tomatoes that you throw on the platform will make you slide. Oh I forgot my head is like all the way up here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Forgot to thank NPC for the race. Good luck with the race next week. Thanks. I mean, yeah, it was fun, and I'm down to do it next week as well. It'd be cool if we can get more people interested in it, but I'm also cool with it just being us. And next week I should have a new demo out, so you'll be rustier, so that would be good for me. And we'll include this mechanic. Hopefully this mechanic will be done. I'll do the race next time. Yeah, nice. Juho and Hellraiser, and it'll be a different it'll be the full chapter 4 is the full demo. That's the only thing. Or chapter 4 is a part of the full demo. Watch me for 45 minutes to complete the first chapter. I mean, I'm down to watch you. Full demo. We could do the full demo, but I can do today. Friday, will not be at home. Yeah, I mean, we could do another one. I can do like a few Pomodoros. I do want to finish this mechanics. I think we can finish it either. I think we're very close. I might be able to finish it today, but if not today, then tomorrow. What the hell? It'll be cool to see Hellraiser. I think Tomer should do, since Tomer's the most like good at it right now, I think Tomer should do a full run minus the stones. Like, you shouldn't do the stones. Just woke up. Did I miss the race? You did miss the race, but we might be doing another one in a few hours. I think we'll do, or in a couple of hours, I mean. All right, I'm just waiting for my water, because I know the water is going to finish boiling, and then I'm going to have to leave. We're at 3 minutes left on the here, I'll just reset one more tomato reset. Get the water here, and then we'll be on our way. Wonder who's online right now. Spacey Bat. Oh, they're playing Mega Man. The song is so trippy to me. Oh, Soultunes is on. Feedback Friday. Oh, look at that paint. Oh, look, it's Juho. Soultunes is probably one of my... Who are you rating today? I'm not rating anyone yet. We're still honestly, dude, I don't know what it is, but like my tolerance for streaming has just gone way up. Like, I feel like these last 5 hours have felt like nothing. I don't know what it is. The time has just flew. The only thing is, at the end of this, I'm exhausted. At the end of the stream, I'm exhausted, and I have no like tolerance for anything else. Is that the power of tea? I'm not even drinking tea. I did take a lot of caffeine though. But I also am taking L-theanine as well. It's the power of the white powder. But yeah, Saltoon's a top tier streamer. I wish he was like, he does YouTube too, so like he can't stream as much. Top tier. Oh, look, it's Styx again doing some. Oh, I look. She's working. For those of you who don't know, Styx is working on the art for Memory. I think she made her character look like. They made the character look a little bit like me. Actually, I feel, which I guess makes sense. I never like. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I never wanted my character, the character in Memory, to look like me, but I feel like someone could make that comparison. And be like, oh, it's you. Jacob is Jacob. And then they assume I'm narcissistic because of it. Bum 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 bum. Biggest collab yet. All right, my tea is ready, I think. Is that commission dart? Yeah, it is. Needs like 2 more minutes. Saul should do a collab too. Styx lost some weight too. Oh, look at those dumbbells. Nice picking up of circles. Shout out Styx. Shout out Styx, for those of you who don't know Styx. An awesome game dev and artist. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I? What the? Oh my god, my freaking. Oh, slash shout out. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Hef. Alright, the water is probably ready now. It has to be. Yeah, actually, you can watch Styx's 80s ads, I assume. Boom, 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 boom. I always leave with my Pomodoro clicks. Alright, let's get to it. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Dum, dum, dum. I'm scared my thermos is gonna pop because it's like compressed air. Oh, we're good. I don't know if I tightened the lid. I think I did. All right, this is a serious Pomodoro now. We're gonna finish this mechanic in 45 minutes, and we'll still chat too, of course. Poof, poof. Let's do this. What is left to do? So we have the bounces here. The second you hit the wall, we end. What we want to do is make sure we want to grab our forward direction. We haven't set a forward direction just yet, so let's go into our player. States, Twilight, and forward direction. Forward direction is equal to, we never check for forward direction, or we never set forward direction. So on enter substate, when we're entering the substates dot out Twilight, our forward direction dot x is going to equal our forced Twilight direction, or our last move, Twilight movement dot x, and it could potentially be equal to 0, which is fine. And if it is, we'll find out. But yeah, this forward direction now, when we are in our out Twilight movement, what the hell? Out Twilight gravity. Where's our movement? Oh, we don't have any out Twilight move. We don't have to actually. We don't do anything really. But what we do need to do is on the entrance of the state, on enter substate, what we need to do here is just say player.motion dot x is equal to the sign of our last Twilight. We might not even need the forward direction. We'll see. Player motion dot x is equal to our forward direction dot x. Or no, not equal, times equals. Or is equal to the absolute value. Times the sign. Player motion is equal to speedrun.100%. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I think this should be fine. We'll find out right now. I just realized something. Our forward direct, we don't even have to manipulate the player's motion because we technically already do, but we do need to make sure that our forward direction is correct. So I'm just gonna print this out. Nines Vevrigas. Vevrigas? Thank you for the follow. What the? So, area exited twilight. Forward direction on out twilight is -1, 0. Okay, I think we're good. 1, 0. Okay, we're good there. That's everything for that. I mean, yeah, fairly simple. What we do want to do now, we haven't done this yet. What we want to do on our raycasts, I think we're going to make it. I'm trying to think. We actually don't even need to create more raycasts. We can just set our raycast based on the player's forward direction. Because we don't need anything else really. The only thing is that our collision mask currently is only checking for areas right now. I could create just another one just so that we can ignore everything else. I mean, this one is specifically for when we're in the area. You know, I'll make it unique. We'll call this Twilight Raycast. We'll call this Outside Twilight Raycast. And this one, let's make a reference for it. This one will not collide with areas, only bodies, and I think we only need it to be on collision mask 1. Actually, no, it needs to be on something that's not our player, which is not 1. It's probably 2, but let me just make sure. Our auto tile collisions is on 3 or 4 or 2. I think we'll try 2. So I'll set this to 2. 3 is our area. Actually, doesn't matter. I think 2 will be fine. Let me just make sure. It says collision mask. I think. Oh wait, no, it's a mask. We might need it to be 4 because I think our collision layer. See? Yeah, these are 4. Our layer here is 2. I don't know what. I don't remember all this stuff. But I'm going to just see like what I'm basing it on is that 4 is one that we can collide with. So we'll create a reference for this one. Ready or not, here I come. Sick trailer, thanks Twitch. Outside Twilight Raycast is the Outside Twilight Raycast. So now let's go into our Twilight here. And basically what we're going to do is while we're moving forward in our out Twilight movement, we might actually create a new function here called func set raycast direction. Oh my god. Set. We're going to say set outside Twilight Raycast direction. And it's going to be based on the player's forward direction. So player dot rotation, player dot raycasts dot seems like we don't have a reference to this. Let's go into our player real quick. Have you ever tried out doing multiplayer? No, I have not. I'd like to one day, but today's not that day. Let's go back to Twilight. Dot what was it? What do we call it? Outside twilight raycast dot rotation is equal to our forward direction dot angle. That's all it is. Okay. Okay. And then what we want to do is set this based on if the player on the entrance of the state, we're gonna have a few more on the entrance of the substate right here on the out twilight forward direction dot x, and then set twilight direction. The one thing that's going to be interesting, we'll have to figure out what to do on left and right. If it's 0, 0, I actually don't even know what that angle is going to look like, but we'll find out pretty soon. Couldn't get it myself to work on it, damn. Oh, I see. Yeah, Ready or Not, I actually played it a bit. It was cool, I guess, but it's like against it's against like it's not an FPS like it's not PvP, it's PvE. I mean, but it's interesting. It's very simulation like hyper realistic. So set raycast outside of set outside twilight raycast direction. And then what we want to keep doing, I guess, is actually we want to enable this raycast all the time, or we could check if is on wall. But I think the raycast it's easier to just have the raycast there. What we're gonna be doing is having, I guess we're gonna be we're gonna keep checking for collisions on the raycast. And so this is under. We're gonna keep things consistent here. Func check outside twilight raycast collision. Outside twilight raycast. We don't see what this is. What is this? A raycast? Dot force raycast update. Player dot force raycast update, and then if player dot raycasts dot outside raycast dot is colliding, return. Again, Twitch, thanks for the ad. Why are you getting so many? Are you like refreshing the page or something a bunch? All right. Player.raycast.outside twilight raycast.force raycast update. Blah blah blah. This is why Practical needs to turn off the pre-rolls. All right, you know what? We can try it out. We can try it out, the pre-rolls. What I'll do, I'll try it out, and what we'll do is I'm going to compare my numbers. For science, yes, indeed. Money goes down, game gets delayed. My income has not influenced my game at all. All right, so what we're going to be doing now is on the movement here, based on... I want to make sure that this is returning true or false. Twilight Raycast Collision. So let's go into our out of Twilight movement, and we'll just do it. We'll just do it here. Doesn't matter where. But let's print this out. Colliding with something. Twitch is paying good money. Oh yeah. Colliding with something is true. False, false, false. Oh. Oh, I think we got it good. We got it good on the first try. That's awesome. Here, let me turn on collisions here so we can see if the direction is set correctly. And I'm wondering, there might be some issues when we go up or down. Nice. So we can see left. Is it on or is it just... Why did it turn like light gray? Not sure why it's light gray. All right. Can show what the game looks like without the pixeling. I've seen it in the past, yeah. You get like stretched pixels and stuff. All right, it seems like it's good. So what's next? Holy shit, what are these white lines? What the hell? I've never seen those super bright lines. I wonder if it's because of the shader. I've never seen that before. If I had to guess, it's probably the shader. I probably have the shader set on the node itself. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So we're getting the right values here. So if this is true, now what we need to do is right now we're doing outside gravity and all this kind of stuff. We want to we're gonna create a new variable. That's called. Right now we're doing it on the is on floor stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is create a function. dx it _4. Thank you. Welcome. When I say that, thank you for the follow. Funk. Check to jump, or check to start timer. Can't think of a better name for this. Yes, try to start timer to remove twilight motion. I think what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to remove this from here. If the player is not on the floor, it's either or, though. We shall see what happens. You know, for now, I'll leave it this way. Actually, we can just say if it's on floor. And if we're starting the timer, it doesn't really matter. We can start it right away, or like, we don't have to check for anything else. And what we're going to do here is if check outside, basically if this. Oh, wait, no. Not set. Where is it? What's the variable? Basically, we're going to do the same thing. I guess we could clean this up a bit. Could actually just say... No, you know, I'll just leave it the way it is. All right. So now the timer should run if we were on this left wall. Which it did. Let's just make sure that we were setting it based on the correct thing. There's another issue, though. I just realized. I think we have to set what... well, when you enter the jump state, we actually stop it anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But... yeah, we always stop it when we enter it, so maybe it's not an issue. But I do want to make sure that this is what's starting the timer. Timer. Let me get rid of all of our print statements on other things. Timer starting from wall. Nice. Okay. So now let's go into our jump state, twilight jump. And what we're going to do is right now we can see if player's on floor, we say, oh, you can jump. But there are other things that can let us jump. If the player is on the floor, we're returning true. And we're telling the player's velocity, I guess what we can do is instead of returning a Boolean, we can have it return a direction instead. Can jump, and then that direction is, and then we would say match can jump. We don't even have to match these. If our outside if we're returning if we get a collision here, we want to say return the opposite direction of their forward direction. So return forward direction. Times -1. And we also need to flip the player's thing, but we'll do that here on the jump. So yeah, I guess we'll do this. So for this, for these, I'm not sure. Okay, so we start the timer. Our player.motion.y. We're still gonna add velocity to the player upwards, but their motion is gonna change on the x-axis. So we're gonna say player.motion. Oh, actually, all we have to say is player.motion.x times equals -1. And we also have to manipulate the forward direction. Code Rat, thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a minute. I've been on vacation for a little bit. This is like my 4th day back, I think, or 3rd. What's going on here? Expected block. What's going on? Oh, it's because we have a freaking. So if those of you who don't know Korad, he's an awesome Unity developer who's currently working on Rogueblight. It's honestly a really impressive game. Probably one of the more impressive games on Twitch. For those of you who are interested. And his trailer is also top tier. But yeah, the gameplay is a lot of fun. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a lot of people play it. And if you guys know Hellraiser, he's also... is Hellraiser still the top player for it right now? Yep. Yeah, no surprise there. So do we have this set up properly? Vector to the right. We're adding to the velocity on the downwards times our downwards normal direction, and then motion dot x is times equals -1. And I guess we want to update our forward direction. Close the playtest, so not many people can play against him right now. Oh, I see. I'll put this in for now. Oh, we also need to make sure that we're updating. Right now, I'd have to just hard code it, or just check outside or set. Yeah, I'll just do this for now. It's a little sloppy right now, but I just want to see if this will work. We'll clean it up afterwards. Alright, so it seems like that's good. Ooh, okay. One thing we need to make sure of is that our jumps are way too powerful. We could actually just check. We actually don't even need this raycast, I just realized. Or we just make the raycast a lot smaller. Because we could also just check if player is on the wall. I'm just realizing now. But I mean, raycasts are nice. I do like raycasts because they are let's try doing it with the raycast, but it will have to be like just literally like 1 pixel or 2, or actually it has to be at the end of the player's whatever this value is. Actually, let me see what this is. Honestly, we could I just realized we could have just grabbed this raycast. But I guess it's nice to keep it separated. -6. So yeah, if we just set this to 6, I think we should be good. Let me see. So many raycasts. You know, I don't understand. Not sure why, but when we're in this state right here, when we're jumping around, oh, you know what's happening? We're moving too fast. This was the reason why we needed that initial raycast for the for our state here, is because we're moving so fast, our player's not even detecting this this hitbox. We're going, 200 pixels per second in 1 frame. What's 200 divided by actually 200 divided by 60. I feel like we should still be able to get through it. I mean, we should still be able to collide with, unless this is less than 3 pixels. No, it's not less than, it's like 8 pixels, no? No, it is less than. Let me see something. It's 4 pixels. We could, let me see something. If I made it 3 pixels wide, or 6 pixels wide. I mean, this changes things a little bit, but I think this might be the solution, a quick solution, so I don't have to worry about it. No, it's still happening. It feels really good, though. I'm unsure of why we're not hitting the. We could make our hitboxes larger on the player, or our hitbox is larger for detecting checkpoints while the player is in this state, or just in general, hitboxes can be larger for checkpoints. I'm still unsure why we're not hitting it. Let me see something. But we could do raycasts for this. Need more rays. The raycasts help a lot with making the game feel very responsive. It seems like it's fine. Now that it's larger. No. Wait. Let me see something. Oh, you know what the problem is? I don't think it wasn't an issue with the it's an issue with these rooms, these checkpoints. Caladinium, thank you for the follow. I redid my player's movement / physics last night, so I get wanting a responsive feel. Yeah. So I see. I think if we technically bring these down, but what we should do is just not bring it down, but increase the extents. This thing is kind of, let me see. Do we even have extents? Let me see something. Get ceiling. I think we're messing with the we set the extents on the Y to 1, and then I think we scale it up. Or no. Extends the input checkpoint. No, yeah, I think we do set it here. What we can do for our scale is add it to this by like plus like 10 pixels, and I think we'll be good. Let me see. So many tomato timers, I've yet to see an actual tomato. It's coming. Okay, I think we fixed it. Yeah, I think it was just literally there was a gap in our thing, So we can actually put our extents on this back to 3. Or no, it was 2. Meaning, I'm meeting with my artist tonight, and we might put our terrible pre-alpha demo on Twitch tonight. Oh, that's very exciting. And Gur15, thank you for the follow. So I'm wondering if we want to make sure. Here, let me play this game without our debug here, our visible. Does the game account for variable frame rates? As much as you can. There are certain things that I feel like would mess with the game, and I think there are certain things I have to fix. For the most part, yes, but there are some minor changes that I have to make sure of. But it's limited to 60. Like physics frames, the game could act a little funky if you have if you're playing the game on a really slow computer. And I'll have to make sure to account for everything for that. So we're capped at 60, so the more powerful your PC doesn't really matter, but yeah, lower end PCs lower end PCs can mess with it. You can stay in the ball mode? Yeah. When you're in the ball mode, gravity is applied to you. Obviously, you see, we haven't fixed all the edge cases. We're still working on the bounces. So we just finished the bounces, and I think all the bounces are good. And you can also bounce off walls. Pluto Mad, thank you. And then, there's no gravity applied to the player when they're inside the green or inside the dark orb. And if you stay in the state for too long, if you don't jump, momentum is added to you. So like you kind of just slide out. Let's see if I can show you guys. Here, these designs are not set in stone. They're kind of bad at the moment. But they have a lot of potential. So like right here, you can see we kind of like, it feels good. I like it. What the hell? Oh, we didn't go through the checkpoint there. Well, you're still in the tomato timer? Yeah, go for it. If you want. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. We could do it. And anyone else is welcome to join too for the next race. Yeah, thank you, Pluto. If you guys are interested in wishlisting the game or playing the demo, it's right there. This mechanic is not in the public demo, but the previous mechanics are, which we will be showcasing pretty soon, actually. All right, so we have the left and right are obviously perfect. It's the down and up, which we haven't. I still don't think we have it figured out just yet. Oh, it's cool that we can just bounce off the walls now. We might not even need springs anymore because if we're going up and let's say we're sliding up a wall, what I think we would do is just bounce. Like we'd press the space button and then you would just bounce as if it was I think what would happen is your momentum, if you're going up a wall, I think that's a really good idea actually. If you're going up a wall, we would actually set the player's velocity on the x-axis to 200, which is our typical speed. Or maybe we'd make it slightly lower. Maybe like 150. We'll see. 200 would make the game feel very consistent. We'll see. And I think also going down, I'm trying to think, if you're going down a wall, maybe only being on the floor is when the timer should start. I just realized. Set it to 10,000. So if you have speeds that are way too high, it can mess with collisions. Which is fine. Like, it's not game breaking or anything like that. I would just have to set up raycasts to account for those things, and it could cause. It's annoying, sort of. It's not the worst thing in the world, but ideally it should be avoided. But we might actually use it at some point for like more intense mechanics at some point in the game. If the player can react to movement, what's happening on the screen that isn't fast? If the player can react to movement, what's happening on the screen that isn't fast enough? If you're asking if it's too fast, like the reason why it's too fast is because let's say you're moving at like 100 frames, 100 pixels per second. No, let's say you're moving at 100 pixels per frame. The player is literally, the global position is literally being you're moving at 100, like you're at 0, 0, 0, and then the next frame you're at 100, 0. So then you would completely ignore the collision that would have happened in between, that frame if there was like, let's say, a frame in between those two frames. Yeah. Display options, only do it in game. Any like most options, I think I fixed most of it on my end, but I haven't released the demo yet. Make sure you do all of just start the game and edit those settings. Also, yeah, check if the leaderboard messes with you, because someone had issues with the leaderboard crashing. I wonder if it has to do with maybe. I wonder if your friend is on a VPN or something. Or the server didn't accept your friend's IP. Because that could also, I think that could also crash the game. Because if you're not able to access the server, like if I play the game in offline mode, my game crashes. So maybe that's what happened to your friend. That shouldn't cause the entire Is that what happened to your friend? His entire computer shut down as well? I wonder if he did it and now it doesn't, and he crashed. Windows crashed completely. Oh, I did not know. I didn't know that. About memory overflow. Yeah, I wonder if it's the because I know well, I don't crash. I should try it on my computer on offline mode and see if I get the same thing. I feel like the screen needs to vibrate when I hit these wings. It's such a powerful sound. I feel like we need some screen shake there. Just some very subtle screen shake. Also, yeah, I fixed a lot of those as well. I haven't made the update. The update, it'll be this Friday, or next Friday, I mean. Sorry about that. Yeah, most of those things have been fixed. SNES release 2024. Let's just try to release in 2024, which I am trying to release in like January. I do have to work very hard pretty soon. Well, I am working hard now, but I have to work hard for a extended period of time. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. It's been a hot minute. You know, next week we can do a full run, but I think it's hard to bet on an entire run because you'll probably win. For instance, Tomer, I feel like you'll probably win in chapters 1, 2, and 3, and maybe all of them. But it might be better to like separate each, if people want to bet on it, to separate each run based on the chapter, because this can get very, each of the chapters can get very long, or at least chapter 4, 5, and 6 will be relatively long. And if they're all stacked on top of each other, it's also very long. Stop after. Yeah, that's fine. I'll hopefully remember to implement something that says restart chapter. How's it going, Alex? Currently, we're just messing around. We're about to do another race. How soon is the race? Let me. I'm ready whenever. I could also just work on the mechanic for now. Don't perfectionate the race? Oh. Trio said he'll be joining today. No, I think he said tomorrow. Or, sorry, next week. So you didn't cut your... I didn't cut my hair. Just not the... I didn't cut much of the top of my head, but I wish I did. All right. Whoops, wrong chapter again. This chapter is looking kind of crazy, I can't wait for it to. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the designs. This mechanic is gonna be crazy, and all the colors are gonna make it like also kind of intense. I think this could be the prettiest chapter. Hopefully. All right, I need to figure out what our vertical is gonna look like. Also, I don't know why this is still happening. If we press down, it's fine. I need to see what variables are being ran here. Where is it? In Twilight. So on enter in Twilight. I'm not sure which one we're getting here. I assume it's this one. Yeah, it is downwards. We're not updating something. Twilight movement, last Twilight movement is equal to this, and then force Twilight direction. Ate a clown today. Twilight and I, are we having vampires that go to schools and shine? We can. Also, okay, what the hell's going on here now? Oh, I see. I think on... Let me see. I think we're only matching X. If you go down, we should give the player full mobility, but that nth background is beautiful. Is it shaders? Yeah. It's very repetitive though. Actually, I'm probably gonna get rid of it. I don't know. Actually, a lot of people like it, so maybe I'll keep it. We'll have to see. All right. So on the entrance of the out we say forward direction dot x is equal to that. I guess what we'll want to do is also say to start the time. If you go downwards. We'll have to see if we want to keep momentum of the player when they go down. So, like, let's say you... And we have to figure this out for other cases as well. Like, if we do... let's say the player is right here. And... So if you go straight down, should we let the player keep bouncing up? Or, like... Should we let them go to the right? Or go to the left afterwards, or like once they hit this spot right here. Their next bounce, if they, let's say they press the jump the jump button, or if they go straight down, they crash. If they go straight down, they crash. I kind of like that. It's like... And we need camera shake on this too. When this crashes. I think that's a good idea. All right, what else? We also need... Oh, what the hell? I'll leave that the way it is. Why is it so slow? My screen, oh my goodness. All right, there we go. And then on walls. So we're in the twilight again. We're going upwards. If you, okay. If we're going at an angle, I wonder if we want to give player mobility going downwards. Oh, and there's also angles to consider. If the player goes down at a down right angle, I think maybe we should we should give them the ability. But if they go straight down, we crash. So it's something like this. So like this would start. It would be a sharp angle here, and then we bounce. And then for this one, if we're dashing up, or if we go straight up, which makes sense. If we're going straight up, you don't have any. Actually, no. I think it would be nice if we gave the player some mobility. You know what we could do? If it's a downright dash, it's fine. We give them mobility on the X and just on the X, so they have full control over the player on the X. But if they don't reach the threshold of 200 pixels by the time they reach this point right here, if they don't reach 200 pixels per p per s, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I think it's almost impossible for you to reach. Well, it really depends on how far you're going. If you're going down really fast, or if there's a large area, we'll give the player a decent amount of speed. Maybe I'll have to see what that looks like, because right now we have it just set in stone. We don't mess with it at all. We'll have to see what happens here. But it really it makes a lot of sense going upwards. Like let's say you're going up on. Let's say we're right here. Twilight is like right below us. And we go upwards. Momentum, or I'll say motion. We'll say green is motion. Let's say if you go straight up. I really like this, actually. Because what we'll do is, if you don't reach this 200 pixels per second threshold, or minimum, it'll convert it to momentum, and you'll go into the idle state. It's perfect, actually. And then let's say there's movement from the player on the Y. The only thing that will be very interesting, though, is if you're going upwards this way, and you hit a wall. I guess maybe we'll want to check what the length is first. Maybe it's not the minimum distance on the x-axis, but just the length of your jumps in general. Right now, this is set to 200 though. Actually, maybe it's more than 200. Maybe we want to make it like 200, like this 200 plus this, and maybe it's like 300 or something. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But if we hit this wall, this is when it becomes interesting. Like if you're just going up. Yeah, I guess we would just have to check what the minimum value on the x-axis is. Maybe like it's 100 pixels per second. And if you hit that 100 pixels per second, we would convert this. The next jump that you get, let's say blue is jump, that's usually our jump. This would turn the player into going back into that same mode, which is, let's say we're over here. And then this jump would push us into, this is 200 pixels per second now. And then gravity is pulling us down here. And then boom, and then boom. Same way, same as it was before. And then let's say we hit a wall, then it's the same thing, wall, and then you can bounce backwards that way. Yeah, I think the only issue, I don't think we really have these values figured out. The 100, this minimum value here. And one thing to consider is that we're losing momentum here as well. Like gravity is pulling us down on this node right here. So like if you're let's say you're just barely hitting this, I don't know. Well, we'll have to see what it feels like, because right here, let's say you barely have any velocity, and you have like full momentum going left, or like at least maybe 200. The thing is, I don't think you can even reach 200. This value is 200, and this gets lost within 0.3 seconds. So you only have 0.3 seconds to before this hits 0. Or wait, what's 200 divided by 60? Yeah. Oh, 3 seconds. You have 3. Oh, you have 3 seconds. That actually might work. Three seconds to reach at least 100. I think we're good. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we have to do. It's gonna be weird giving a player the ability to move. We'll see. I'm also curious. Wait, what does it look like if we do an up left? I don't know what our motion looks like on an up left. Let me turn on debugger. It's lower. I wonder if I want to give the player the ability to continue moving forward. Right now it's automatic. Oh, we need it. I can't wait for the sounds. It's going to be like pink, pink. It's going to be like a really good, satisfying sound there. Oh my god. Oh, that bounce was kind of crazy. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. All right. Mm-mm, mm-mm. All right. Dude, I don't know what... I guess we just have to try. We also need to give the player the ability to move in this state. So let's go into... I guess can move. Should we do like can move here? Yeah. It might make sense that they can only move when they're going up or down. Toss man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Can move is equal to true. Or no, is equal to false usually. I'm going to say can move outside of twilight. All right. And then what we're going to do in our outside of twilight movement, or before we do that, we need to make sure that our forward direction is correct. On enter substate of out of twilight, our forward direction on the x-axis is this. Basically, all we have to do is check if our forward direction on the x-axis is 0 on whatever our move out twilight movement. So we're going to create another function called out twilight movement controls. And the only time we have controls is if can outside twilight. Honestly, we can just check if our forward direction, if forward direction dot x is equal to 0, we'll say some stuff. We'll say let's just start giving the player let's just test this out. We're gonna say player dot movement player dot if player dot input controller dot move right input dot we'll just say motion player dot motion dot x is equal to player dot movement controller dot movement input dot x times our let's say plus equals speed plus equals plus 100 or plus 50. I don't know what these values are going to be yet, but we also need delta on here. Plus 50 times delta. If forward direction is equal to 0, if player motion dot x is equal to player input controller dot x plus 50 times delta, and we want to say plus equals. And we also want to cap this at 200. Player dot motion. How do we do this? How do we get? Is there like a cap float thing here? Oh look. Godot cap float. Clamp. Negative 200. 200. All right. out of twilight movement controls. We'll just throw that in here. Okay. Out twilight movement controls. If forward direction is equal to 0, we say. I wonder. I don't know what our raycast looks like, but I guess we'll find out right now. So now we should be able to move if we go downwards or upwards. Let me see. Kind of, but not that much actually. Let me see what these values are. I thought we had it printed here. Oh wait, no, wrong. Right here. Um, 141. It seems like it's not what? It seems like it's not moving at all. And in fact, oh, it is. It's just going very slowly. Motion. Our velocity on the y-axis, it goes all the way down to 335. And then it maxes out at 335. Oh yeah, I guess it is very low. We can give it a similar speed because we're multiplying it by delta. That's giving us some funky value. That's giving us a super low value. So let's go back here. Right here, let's give it times. So our typical movement is like really fast. It's like 2,000 or something like that. I'm gonna try 1,000. What is our I think it's like 2,000, maybe 2,000. Yeah, 2,500. Let's see what this looks like. They're kind of arbitrary. Like there's no there was no reasoning behind the values. What the hell, bro? Goddamn, bro. Ugh. I have to test this out where, oh my god, come on, please. Let me turn off debugger, it's distracting. Okay, so our movement is 25 currently. Motion out twilight. Is this running right here? If forward direction dot x is equal to 0, we said do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, plus 1,000. I wanted to say times 1,000. But let's. So here it got set to 1,000. Oh, there we go. The weird thing though. Oh, I guess because our forward direction, I see. Oh, okay. If we angle ourselves downwards like this, we're able to do it, and then we have no control because our forward direction is technically in some direction. Holy hell, I'm gonna lose. You might be able to beat me. First time. Oh, yeah. The boss is pretty challenging. We can do this. I have to do 100% collectibles. I died 150 times. That's not too bad. Oh my god, there's so many edge cases I haven't solved for on this. My game just started freezing. When I die, the game freezes for a solid 5 seconds. Really now? Does it freeze? Have you played it for a very long time? Or was it like you played it once and now it started freezing? It's making me wonder if there's another memory leak. But that's very interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove wall collisions. We'll have to see. I think what I might do is if you go up a wall and then you start going down, that's when it's at 1 gig of memory. Leaks hard when you die. All right, I'll have to look into it. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many things. I think we'll fix that tomorrow then. I don't even know how to... Let me see something. Chapter 3. All right. It might be with the... I'm not sure. We'll find out right now. Or I'll try to find out. Let me know if you guys are ready though. But yeah, if it's leaking, if you're dying too many times, it might ruin the game for you then. But let me see. Maybe I can figure it out in like 2 seconds here. Let's see. Let me see where you're doing it. It's in... Alright, usually I think the logging tells me where it's happening, so let me check. Or not, it doesn't tell me, but... Where's my shortcut? Sometimes they say there's a memory leak here. But maybe it's in the room that you're... let me see what that room was. Oh, that's the room that I'm in currently. Okay. This is the only time I've had this happen, though. I don't know what caused it. I'm not sure either, because it's not saying anything for me. Maybe I need to try it on the exported version, though. Let me see what this says. Oh, wait. There is a leak here. Oh, actually, wait. But this was on the menu. I think this happens when I exit the game, actually. Let me run it again. Boom, boom, boom. If I had to guess, it might be with it might have to do with the enemies. I'm not seeing it happening here, but we are doing. There is something that I remember causing a crash on our enemies. All right. No, it's only happening at the end here. I don't think it's this either. All right, I'll look into it. Are you on? Wait. Are you on Windows? I think you're on Windows. Yeah, you're on Windows. Oh yeah, you're on Windows. All right, I'll have to figure it out. I see. Oh, I see. Hellraiser's on. I have it popped out in another chat. Oh. Yeah, how's it going, Jan? It's been a minute. How you been? Contested it, right? I mean, yes, but not really, not necessarily anything technically official. Just, I guess you can say it's what are they called? Exhibitions, I guess, for charity. Not much of a charity, but also Hellraiser. There's a cool cheat for the not a cheat, but like if you spam dash and jump at the same time, you can go even faster. But you have to make sure that you're pressing jump like a millisecond after you dash. Oh my god, so many people in the call right now, all muted. Don't tell him. He'll beat us. It's hard to do though. It's easier on keyboard. But yeah, spamming it is the next best thing. Here, how do I get more people's see? Oh, I have to like click to watch everyone else's stream. I think. Why do I not see? Let me see. Focus grid. How do I do this? Here, return to app. Pop out. Inbox focus. Nope. Hide members. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Look at that. That's so cool. Maybe if I share my screen, then we can just only share. I can share this on Discord on the stream. Let me see if that even works. Let me hide it since there's so much going on now. Let me hide gameplay. And I'll pop this out actually. And what I'll do is I'll actually share this window. Wait, I have to figure out how did I do that again? Fuck. Cause I need to show non-video part. Okay, there we go. Let me share this window. Oh, this is so cool. So I'll put this over here. Oh, it got put into the wrong window. Oh, only thing that sucks, I have to like, actually, it doesn't really matter what size I give it. No, it does. I want to make sure it gets the full screen size. There we go, the perfect screen size. And then let me see what happens if I share my screen as well. So let me open up my game here. Oh, there's my screen. Nice. I'm on the bottom left. It would be cool if we can. I guess I can. If I hover over it, we could see everyone's name. But we'll see how it goes. Definitely don't expect a W. Don't vote on me. I'm trying to think. Metroberry is also relatively new. We can do. I won't say anything. Can you make a poll with many options? I don't know how many. Let me see. Slash. What is it? It's not. It's a prediction. Let me see. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Oh my god. It's such a small. I can't even see. Okay. How many options? Oh, predictions can only have one option. Oh wait, no. Cancel. Let's see. So slash prediction. You don't know how to predication. Prediction. Come on. Work for me. Start prediction. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are a lot. Oh, 10. 10 in total. Closed my stream, so I ain't there. What? Practical account, so I ain't there. I'll show everyone's screen in just a second because I have to unhide everything and then bring you up. I'm just waiting for everyone to share their screen, which it seems like everyone is. So give me 1 second. All right. Oh shit! Someone on YouTube asked, "Do I read chat?" I wonder how long ago that was. All right. Yeah. If you let me know when your screen is shared, because I have to like. Oh fuck! Now I have to share my screen again. Fuck. Let me grab my. Need to you can link it from your perspective, but you're not allowed to link it and showcase it on the stream. As per Twitch rules. That's why I haven't done it. But linking it into one chat so that I can see everything would be nice, yeah. All right. Go live. All right, so now we have that open. I have to go back here. Show non-live participants. All right. Add this. nice game. Not memory. Are you also participating, Yan Yan? You can't lose this. All right, so how do we want to set up this race though? Cuz like um it's almost a guarantee. Okay, one, I think Tomer has to have a disadvantage. Has to have a handicap. Tomer, I think you have to do the full. To be fair to everyone else, since you're so far ahead in the speedruns currently, I think you need to not the stones, but I think you should collect the collectibles. We'll do this in chapter 1. How about that? Only in chapter 1. I don't know how the other chapters were for you though. I also might need to mute the let me see. I need to mute everyone's stream because it's too many sounds. Chapter 1 is the worst one. Are they all muted? This one's muted. This one's muted. This one, oh, it's mine, so it wouldn't be muted. Okay. All right, I think everyone's muted. Is this good enough? I mean, this is as good as it can get. I can slightly increase. Actually, I could slightly increase it. Ooh. Here, wait. This might work. I think this is as good as it can get. And then I grab it and bring it up just a bit. There we go. I think that's perfect, right? Oh, that looks so cool, seeing all these screens here. Oh, I need to also bring it over here so I can see the chat or see you guys playing. Here, I'm actually going to pop out this chat over here so I can see you guys closer to my screen. When do we start? We can start. Oh, do we want to do a prediction? So, yeah, let's do a prediction. Who's who? Do you guys want me to hover like this? Actually, I can't even hover because once I go back, here, just look now. So it's Hellraiser, then it's Metra, then it's me, then it's Tomer, then it's Jan. HMPTY. 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 All right. We don't have to, unless, I mean, there are a bunch of people watching. I guess we can do a prediction. But as much, I mean, I'll say Tomer is the most likely to win, but if you want to bet on someone else, maybe if we're totally surprised by who wins or who does really well, maybe we'll vote for that person as, let me think, what could be like I'm betting on Metra. I'm trying to think. What could be like an interesting I guess it'll be a horse race, right? I think that's the only thing that we can do. All right, I'm going to set it up right now. My original speedrun, the original our first prediction was me versus Hellraiser actually. Everyone voted for Hellraiser. Oh wait, no, it was just one person who voted for Hellraiser, but that was the majority of the prediction. All right, start prediction. Let me set this up. Also, how's it going? I can't see the chat. Just give me 1 second. I have to set this up. All right, so it's Hellraiser, Metra, Practical. What the hell? Tomer. And Yan. I hope I spelled everyone's name correctly. I mean, you'll know. Submission period. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes because it's, you know, there. That's it, right? Hellraiser, Metroberry, Practical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So Tomer, Hellraiser is on the top left. Metroberry is in the middle. I'm on the top right. Tomer, Hellraiser on the top left. Tomer's on the bottom left, and Jan is on the bottom right. I'm going to start the prediction. Oh, who will get first place? I'm wondering if we can add anything else, like All right, I think we'll leave it like that. Starting the prediction now. Within 24 hours of the prediction. Okay, got it. How's it going, Dragon Skull? No, I was saying the first prediction that we did was you against me. Like the first ever one, it was like a long time ago. Lagged in the middle of the stream? Tomor. Did I wrote Tomor bar? Tomor. Uh-oh. Tumor bar. Alrighty. Cast your votes. Let me see. I'm curious to see. Oh my goodness. Someone voted 1,000 on Metro. I got 200. Tomer got 13,000. If I could vote, I would. I'd vote on Hellraiser. First try, he's gonna get it. You almost missed it, yeah. All right. We have like 30 more seconds. Now I'm more stressed. It's just everyone's like practicing, and Yan and I are just chilling. You know, the more you vote on, like, you know, the underdogs, the more you get, by the way. I would vote on Hellraiser if I, you know, not a lot, but I would put, like, you know, maybe 100 on Hellraiser. Jan's also pretty, I mean, everyone here is really good at the game. So, I don't know, we might catch, we might be caught by surprise. Okay, predictions, the predictions have been cast. Oh, Num voted for Practical. Tomer. Metroberry. All right. I got to move the chat over just a bit. Oh, this is exciting. Let's do this. You believe? Don't believe. So, Tomer, you need one. You have to collect that one collectible that's super out of the way. I think that's fair for everyone. You know, the one that, like, you have to go through the portal to get. I think you should have to get that one. For a fair, no, it's not even. I feel like you'll still win, but Actually, you know what? Never mind. The 1 and 2. The 1 and 2. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. The pressure is on. I was gonna say this, the one in chapter 1. No collect. All right, no collectibles. All right, let's do this. Is everyone ready? All right, let me go into the main menu, I guess, if you're ready, so that I could at least see. But or just set up restart game. Have your thing hovered on restart game. All right, so we're gonna do it based on the chat, right? So like, chat says 3, 2, 1, and then the first one you see, that's go. All right, we're starting now. I think everyone is ready. Let's do it. On. And this time, not who finished it. It's by time. Wait, and time is by the game, not who finished first. Right. Yeah, it's based on time. It might be hard to see who finished first, but I think it was pretty rare for us to see who like. It might be pretty obvious who gets first. I was getting cocky when I lost. All right, let's do this. Does someone want to do the honors? Anyone who's not participating wants to say 3, 2, 1, or like yeah, the first one we see. After 3 and 2. All right, ANF, you got this. You guys are gonna hear my sound. Oh fuck, I already messed up. Oh, I have debug mode turned on too. Oh no. I can't even look. I don't even want to look at the at the screens. Oh no. I'm getting cooked. Are people being is everyone better than me? Oh no. Whoever voted for me made a big mistake. Guys, it's not a race. Oh, fuck. Fuck, bro. Oh, I see people are already in chapter 2. What the hell? Oh, Hellraiser. Hellraiser, you go. Hellraiser is like very close to Tomer, actually. Is this a speedrun? Yeah. The ultimate memory monitor setup. Yep. Memory. Yeah. I can't read right now. I have to do the speedrun strat if I want to get ahead. There we go. How am I doing? Fuck. This makes me think there needs to be like a speedrun a multiplayer version of this game. Or like, not multiplayer, but like showcasing ghosts of other players would be pretty cool, actually. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Come on. But that is an overscope, and it won't be in the base game, but it might have to be. Might have to come later. After you release it, yeah, of course. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't be too difficult, but I'm sure there'll be things along the way that make it difficult. Oh fuck. How's everyone doing? Oh fuck. I have to take my sweet time here. Dude, Hellraiser, you're doing really good. I thought I was gonna do better than you. I guess that was cocky of me. Oh fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh no. Dude, oh my goodness. What's going on? We're doing a race. Oh, this part I know is gonna get some people. This is my least favorite part. Oh, come on. No, bro. Alright, it's gonna suck if the developer of this game gets last place. So I have to make sure I don't get last place. I can't even, it all looks the same. We're all in the red room. I can't see anything. But for those of you who are curious, Hellraiser's on the top, Metroberry's in the middle top. Who's on the top right? Forgot who's on the top right. Me. I'm on the top right. Tomer is on the bottom left, and then it's Yan Yan on the bottom right. Oh my god, dude. No. Where's everyone else? I can't even pay attention to the other screens. Okay, I have to speedrun this room. I have to. Ah, perfect. No. This is the closest we have to memory public. Yeah, multiplayer. It is. Yeah, it technically is multiplayer. Memory multiplayer mode. MMM. Oh fuck. Dude, I messed up. Multimori. No, dude. Oh my god, bro. Why did I? You know, these. I should have turned off the debugger. I wasn't even paying attention. I think my profile by default has it set to true. Dude. So you have to disable it on your profile, not in the settings. Otherwise, your profile. Otherwise, it'll always be enabled if you start the game. I should fix that. Dude, I died right there. I almost had it. Is anyone on the boss fight? Oh, I see Tomer. I think Tomer's. Oh my god, Tomer. Tomer is I think Tomer's ahead of all of us. I haven't even started the boss fight. Hua, hua, hua. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No. No, bro. The boss fight I know is gonna be hurtful. Oh my god, Tomer already finished. Alright, it's all of us left. 12 deaths. What's your personal best? That seems really close to. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, I think I found another. I might have found a strat, maybe. Dude, I keep. Ugh. Grandma, give me back the controller, please. Hopefully there's no, hopefully that memory leak doesn't happen. I have to figure out what... maybe there was a certain thing that, like... Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I don't know. Maybe starting... No, I really don't know. Apollo 7 TV. Apollo 7 TTV. Or... Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Fuck! No, bro! Dude, this game is rigged. It has something in the code that says, you know, if you're the developer, just make the game slightly slower. Make the player move slightly slower. We also have music disabled just because it would be way too... Wait, I was already here and I died? What the hell? Yeah, this chapter is pretty punishing. Especially the boss fight, but I think that's okay. I might put like one more checkpoint maybe, but I mean it's supposed to be very punishing. It just doesn't feel good when you lose. Wow. What the hell? Oh. Oh. I got lucky there. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. No, bro. Oh no. I have to restart. Oh, Yun. Yun, you got it. I saw those credits for a split second. I was like, what the hell? Oh, but here I am. I can't do the speedrun anymore. Oh. So I hit 15. Oh, dude. That was pretty bad, actually. 48 times. Not too shabby. How do I... I forgot how to do the prediction. Like, how do I... / prediction? I will wait for it to finish. I threw so hard. It's Hellraiser. Oh, here, wait. I can full screen Hellraiser now. Hellraiser's on... This is the second to last stage of the boss. Or second to last stage of the escape sequence. Oh, yo, how's it going, Adam? They're speedrunning? Yeah, they are speedrunning. For 6 hours? It's been 7 hours, actually, so far, Adam. How's it going? I don't know if you're still here, but... Leaderboard crashed my game. Alright, I don't know why. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Where the hell did the chat just go? Oh, there we go. Didn't see the ending credit. The ending credit was if it's your best time, Yon, you'll see it on your profile, I'm pretty sure. Actually no, you won't see it on your profile. You'll see it in the JSON file under your profile. Gotta go now. No, alright, I'll see you, Metro. Peace. Have a good one. You will be able to climb those platforms pretty soon. Right now it has to be perfect, though. 14, 22, 6, 6, 8. Nice. So what's the order? I know, it was Tomer, then Jan, then you can fudge. Yeah, you can fudge yourself onto them. You just hit a checkpoint, which is nice. You believed in me? That was a big mistake. I knew from the start Tomer was gonna get it. Oh! That was unexpected, but it worked. He could jump on air? No. It's technically a bug. If you saw him being able to jump, oh yeah, that is a bug. That's coyote time. Happening from the platform, which should not be allowed. Coyote time is infinite from that state? Oh, yeah, you might be right. Because that was a long time. He was like falling for a hot minute. By hot minute, I mean like half a second. And it's usually set to 0.2 seconds, 200 milliseconds. It's coyote. Well, coyote time is actually really, really long. Like, if you ever played it on like, or not played it. If you ever seen it like in the cartoons, it's like he's up there for a while. And it's technically not. Yeah, technically coyote time is like you're suspended in air, but you're not really suspended in air. You start falling. But yeah, Hellraiser, you're doing pretty good. You were ahead of me for a little while. I think chapter 3 is like the hardest chapter, like in terms of getting used to it. Oh, you might die here though. Yeah. Back to playing Terraria. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Yeah, it was so funny actually. I was just I think I went to the bathroom and I was just thinking, oh, I wonder how I was actually about to ask how Yun was to Tomer when I got back. Doesn't typically let you jump, just a delayed fall. Yeah. Like, I guess if you're basing it on actual coyote, like it's based on, Roadrunner, when he runs off the cliff. But yeah, we just call it coyote time. Or like the platforming niche calls it coyote time. Though sometimes in cartoons they go back to the cliff, I think. Yeah, sometimes they can like I guess run back or like run in place or something, Yeah, I remember like in what's that like the what's that Looney Tunes cartoon? No, is it Looney Tunes? Where like it's like a combination of cartoon and a real movie. Something Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I think that's it. And like he runs out of gas. The car runs out of gas, so it stops falling. Nice. Hellraiser. 22, 23 is not bad. You're only 7 minutes above. Well, I think. Wait. Around 7. No. Like 10 minutes. No. Like 8 minutes above me. I wish I could hear Hellraiser right now. Probably swearing right now. Fucking practical, making a hard ass boss. No checkpoints. That fucking boss, yeah. Alright, here, let me see. How do I do this prediction? But yeah, you did. I think you did really well, considering it was like your first run today. Prediction. Let me see. If I do /prediction, does it go back? Choose outcome. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So those of you who voted for Tomer, you won. Get good at that one. So here's one word. Oh yeah, if you have any feedback, for sure, let me know. I lost because I won. That is the only platform I'm able to get infinite. Really? Interesting. Maybe it has to do with, like, the states? Let me see. Here, let's just... I'll go into chapter 1 and see. Picking up the green orb prior. No, I'm able to jump here. I think it might be a thing everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, it might be able to happen everywhere. Oh, wait. Did it happen here? You know what it is? You can only do it from the idle state. If your previous state was the idle state. If your previous state is the move state, it won't work. That's what's happening. So if you stand still, you can jump. If you move while it's happening. Yep. Yeah. Stand still, but I'll be removing that. Because we never had, like, Kairu time always happens from the fall state. Like, I never had to do it from the move state. You know what I mean? Like, you enter... I start the timer from the exit of the move state, not from the exit of the idle state. Because there's never a point where you'll be idle and start falling, like, on any other type of platform. Nudity is... Did you hear about Twitch? No, they changed it. Yeah, they took it back. Literally, like, after 2 days, they took it back. No more art streams. What a shame. I guess you'll have to go on OnlyFans if you want to see art. Rip artists. I mean, if you're doing it professionally, yeah, like, I guess, yeah, rip them. I'm not a fan of, like... Did they cock me? Did they cook? I got third. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm actually surprised Jan did so well. I guess that's what you should expect from the brother of Tomer. read my earlier message. Not anymore. Someone said it would be cool to see Memori on Summer Games Done Quick. Summer Games Done Quick. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Oh, whoops. Let me quit here. Looking at level 1 and 2 leaderboards, I'm killing it. Third place in both. It's level 3 that I'm lagging behind in minutes. I see. Also, yeah, I need to figure out the server issues with I think I'm just doing something messed up. How's it going? Did I say hi? I think I did say hi to Atlantic earlier. All right. Here, let me see the leaderboards actually, and then I'll look at. I'll look at summer. A summer version of Awesome Games Done Quick. Summer Games Done Quick. But I'm not in this. I'm not in the summer though. Or the game. Oh. Look, I'm getting a crash too. Get index 1 on base dictionary. Let me see that again. Yeah, I think I wrote something wrong there. It crashes from once in a while. So maybe that's what's causing the crash on Windows for your friend. Google says January. Oh, so then I really have to get it released on January. That means I have to keep working. I have to do a 24-hour stream. Let me see. Tomer. Oh, Hellraiser. Yeah, dude, Hellraiser. What the hell? Already third? Tomer bars 100%. I think what I need to do is separate that too. Like 100% runs. Eventually, this is the first like the first version of the leaderboard. I think obviously we have to like change it up a bit. Don't know any. Yeah, let me look. I've never heard summer games done quick. Oh, is this like a speedrunning thing? It's 2020. It's 2024. Right, because it's next year. Awesome games done quick. Speedrunning marathons for chat. Oh, that is cool. I don't know if the base game of this game will be released though. Like, I mean, the base game will be released. I don't know if it's going to be on Steam just yet. Because I still want to do the Kickstarter, and that's going to be in like I want everything. Does it have to be released? That's another good question. I'll have to look up this. This is Awesome Games Done Quick. Oh, Games Done Quick. Oh, I think I remember Games Done Quick. They it's like for charity, but they also have like it's like a, let me see, GDQ. It's like GDC, like almost like GDC, where like it's a like almost like a Comic-Con sort of thing. Or is it all online? They do speedruns or challenge runs, I see. January 21st, 2024. I wonder if you'll need to have a game done like by the 14th. Or like even before that. Like they need to have their list ready. Because my game is not ready for sure. I probably like as much as I want to, I don't know. There might be things that come along the way. Like I'm trying very hard to release by January, but 15 days. We'll have to see, like, yeah, we'll have to see. I have to finish this mechanic today, or like by the middle of tomorrow, and we have to get to the next thing. But we could always do next year, or whatever the official one is, whenever that one starts. I think I wrote. Oh, summer games done quick. Grand total of 2 million. Nice. For Doctors Without Borders. Whoa. Everyone's so happy. Well, the winter one already. Oh. Well, Awesome Games Done Quick was done in 2020, January, during the winter, and then the summer one. Interesting. I don't know. Travel the world. How's it going? Getting on as Race Around the World starts playing, yeah. It's going pretty well. We just did a speedrun. We did like a mass speedrun with like 5. Who was it? Hellraiser, Metroberry, me, Tomer, Jan. 5 people. That was pretty cool. I think that was the largest amount of people that we did. Like live. And yeah. That was pretty cool. All right. Maybe we'll do it next week. Oh, Styx is still streaming. So for those of you who don't know, Styx is working on Memory as well. We're working on the art of Memory. On the cinematics of Memory, I should say. How about Steam achievement for getting top 3 on any leaderboard? I feel like that would require. I feel like that would be unfair for people, though. Long stream, yeah. Because there's a limited amount of. Because we get to play early. A Steam achievement for getting top 3. Okay, you're saying like in order to get an achievement on Steam, you have to get a top. You have to be the top 3 because we can get to play early. Because like let's say there's like top 3 really good speedrunners who dominate every single leaderboard, then they wouldn't be able to for getting top 3 on a leaderboard. But like eventually it would be limited. Like eventually, you wouldn't be able to get like someone. The top 3 people would be so good at every leaderboard that like someone who wants to 100% the game wouldn't be able to. That's the issue. And people who play the game early have a greater advantage. Like someone who played in, on release would get it right away versus someone who played, 10 years later. But I'm not sure I have the same opinion. Maybe there would have to be a workaround of some kind. Maybe top 3. What could happen is someone gets top 3 on a leaderboard within a certain date. Like there can be weekly leaderboards, and that could be a solution. If you get top 3 within, that could be fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That way, it's actually feasible for someone to actually get that. But in that case, then someone who plays the game after 10 years, if the game is dead, then they would be able to get that achievement right away. Or you just play, right when the leaderboards reset. Or every week the leaderboard removes the top person. There's so many ways you could do it. On the one that refreshes, it removes the top leaderboard, top person. But then only one person. I don't know. It's too much to think about right now. Yeah, Sticks has been adding a lot of details and stuff. It looks pretty good. I might need to make a chapter where you're in this room or like in the real world, where you don't have the dash or anything. NPC ignoring. Oh, I'm sorry, Taxer. I used to have sound notifications for that. I should actually make another one. I have to use Blurp. Maybe I can find one right now. I do need to get back into developing. Here, I'll do one. That was exciting after the whole race thing, but here I'll start a timer, and after this timer we have to get back into it. Yeah, I can convert it to a sound. Anyways, heading for the bed. All right, I'll see you, Taxer. Have a good one. All right. So I forgot what it's called. Here, let me see. Maybe I can try doing it real quick. Creator dashboard. Actually, I think it's. Let me go back to my channel. Oh, here, let me turn on the gameplay again for anyone interested. If you haven't already seen it. How do we do this? If we go into edit panels, I think there's a I know I can do it this way, I'm pretty sure. Extensions panel. Oh, wait. Extension manager. And we go into Blurp here. And then we go into configure. And then we complete the onboarding. Hopefully they don't showcase my links here. On your stream. I have to log in. Log in with Twitch. I banned the Blurp bot because it makes a sound. Wait. I want my sounds. Create a blurp. Paste a video URL? No. Oh, you can add your own sounds. That's pretty cool, actually. Blurp. My dashboard? I was referred by... Where are my blurps? My live history? My streams blurps. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch. Oh, what the hell? Did I not use my... Why would I not use my... I'm pretty sure I used my Twitch account for this. But I guess... Oh. Yeah. Here's all my sounds. So I want to add more. Dude, how does this work? This is too overwhelming right now. Oh, here we go. Drink water. I'm scared this is gonna be really loud. Memory full demo leaderboard is the sum of the first 3 levels. Doesn't need to be all in a sync. No, it doesn't. For now. Because I didn't want to mess with... I'm just seconds away from reading practical. Yeah. I like this one. No, that's too crazy. I like this one, but it's too long. This one's pretty good. Successfully added, but... The only thing that sucks about this one is I have to... Oh, that would be good. Beat the developer. Beat the developer's time. That's actually feasible, I feel. What I would do is maybe have like... What if practical gets really good at all of a sudden? What I think I'll do is it'll be... I would have to be at some disadvantage. I think maybe I beat my 100% run, which should be relatively easy. Or it would be like a certain time that I set in stone. Like it would be like something that I do today or tomorrow, you know? And then that would be the time, that would be what's set up for the achievement. That way it's like set in stone. At the time you make, yeah, exactly. As of the release of the game, yeah. It would have to be, yeah. All right, I have this apparently in my library now, so how do I... Is it just there now? Drink, drink, drink. Apparently it's only one... Edit reward. Reward volume. Oh my god. It's too loud. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes. Or no, I'll do 10 minutes. Limit per user. I don't have to limit per user. Max individual redemptions per user per stream. None. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, but it's only one. How much is drink? Hydrate is 100? There we go. I'm gonna make it slightly lower. Alright, there we go. I wonder if they have a posture one too. Also, can we move these around? Oh, we can. All right, I do have to start working. Let me put this timer. Let me do 5 more minutes. Oh, what? Not 45 minutes. I don't like any of these. Okay, that was good. I do have to go back into viewer rewards, channel points, and just remove hydrate. Since now we use drink. Do you want me to record some voice lines? That would be perfect, Pagorli. Okay. Create a blurb. Oh, you can upload your own sounds. I used to use this thing called My Instance for like soundboard stuff. Just I have to be careful with these sounds. You're bargaining. All right, never mind. Okay. What did we leave off on? Oops, I didn't mean to go into the leaderboard. Like, also my guy doesn't flip. He doesn't flip anymore. Until after we, like, unless we dash out. Or what do you even have? I just realized, can we dash out from here? No. All right. Oh shit! I can't even get out of here. What the hell? Yeah, we have way too much control here. So I'm gonna try to reduce it. So this is out of Twilight controls. I'm gonna set it to, let's try 500. Even 500 is a lot. Oh my god, that was scary. Let me set it to. All right, we're gonna start officially. I think this is good. Obviously, it's very jank with everything else, but here, wait. Also, let me go into here and then turn off debug. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So currently, if your input is vector to the, like, if you're pressing, you can't press against the movement. So if I were to press press right here. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can still jump and hold right, which I don't think should be allowed. But if you're pressing against your forward direction, I think it should stop you. If you're pressing with it, I would say maybe pressing with it is required. All right, so I think that makes sense. Let me go here. So it seems like I don't have all of the cases on on horizontal movement accounted for. So here. Every edge case, every case for holding the player this way. We'll call blue. We'll say blue is momentum. Is that what we're using here? Yeah, our forward speed is going to be blue. Every edge case, every case is, if you're in the idle state for too long, or if you haven't jumped for 0.2 seconds. equal to stop. What else? Opposite input from your forward direction is also going to equal a stop. Any input at all, I would say. Even if you tap it, or only on input here. We'll see. Actually, no. Any input on your forward direction. But it does cause a problem though, because if we go upwards, then it. I guess we can mess with it. We'll see. Oh, whoops! I made everything a black screen. Oh no. Let's see. I'm just gonna copy this. Apparently, I'm getting hearts on YouTube. Whoever you are, thank you. Oh, Jokey's Dark. Thank you. There it is. I like it. I actually like it more than the hydrate. Come on, move down. Come on. Oh, but with this, here, wait, let me Control Z everything. All right. Wait, what the hell? Why is it doing that? No, there we go. Okay. It's so effective. It is effective. Thank you for all the hearts, Jokey's Dark. All right, so if opposite input on too much heart. So yeah, this will also cause a stop. Opposite. Or not even opposite. If you're not following the same input. But it could also cause a problem if we start bouncing off other walls, but we'll have to create some controllers. Maybe that, like, this could become super complicated, but this is a good mechanic. I don't want to. This is chapter 5. This is chapter 5. A lot of people won't even be like, the thing that sucks is that, you know, less and less people will be experiencing like the funner mechanics in the game because, you know, the game might be too hard. So I think well, we'll have to see what to do about that. I mean, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. I don't know. We could throw this chapter sooner to make it more fun for the player. Like, it's not an issue. Actually, that might be a thing. I might make this chapter 3 again. Because it's an easier mechanic, but it's fun. And chapter 3 currently is already so difficult. But we have to figure out all of the edge cases here. And it's a mushroom biome. Mushroom biomes is like, you know, W game, thank you. Jokey Stark. Hopped in late. What's up? How's it going, Moxes? So if our movement input does not equal, if it doesn't equal our, what do we want it to not equal? Our forward direction. Forwarder. We're also going to stop. I think that makes a lot of sense here. And we'll leave it like that. But now we have to figure out We have to figure out the top upwards directions. Again, the only thing that makes sense right now is if you're going upwards to give the player full mobility to move left or right, give them the chance to gain momentum. But we'll have to see. Because it does look weird right now. We can try it out again and see what it felt like. But it did look really weird at the moment. And we have to see what it feels like going... here, actually, let's try this. Let's go back into the game. Let's go into this room. And we're going to do this too because I want to see the other side. All right. We're currently working on, you know, the Twilight State, more of the Twilight State and momentum and everything. It's pretty good so far, actually. Like I'm really happy with it. It's just we have to figure out all of the edge cases. So that's pretty good. It's slower here. Our max speed is 300. Or sorry, our max speed on the x-axis is 100. I feel like that's actually not too like. Oh shit. If you do that. I've beaten practical at full run on and all levels. Nice Hellraiser. Congrats. Come back next week and beat me in all in one go. With this new mechanic that I'm implementing and I've been practicing with. Oh, we're speeding up now. I don't know if I want to allow that. If you go upwards, who won the speed run? You want to guess? So yeah, we're accelerating way too much, I think. But you know what I think I'm going to do? Is if your speed is less than 200, maybe you should decelerate. And how come sometimes you can... Oh, I think I understand why. You know, actually, I kind of like the idea of allowing it. You slow down in the beginning. But as long as you're in that flow, like if you're in that flow, you'll accelerate. So like right now you see we're not, but that's because our initial velocity was negative. Sorry, our initial velocity on the x-axis was not 0, and we only allow it when it's equal to 0. The 200 you got... No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Phoenix. You should have known. I think people vote on me just so they can say they're disappointed in me. All right. All right, so yeah, what we're going to do is allow the player full mobility. If you have that full mobility and you press left, I mean, if that's the case, maybe we should let the player have full control over their movement. If that's the case, it wouldn't be that hard. It wouldn't be like detrimental. I don't think. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna give player full mobility. And if they hit less than if they're on the opposite, we'll see. Well, we'll try everything. No point in like talking it out. But I mean, we have a good solid foundation. Let me make sure that if there is movement, if there is input from the player, currently we're gonna give the player full mobility, full control, and we're gonna check for everything else. So right now is movement, or what do we call it? Twilight move. Try bump bump. So right now, if our forward direction is equal to 0, we say player that is equal to this. We're gonna give them full mobility right here. See how this plays through. So now you can move all the time. Let's say we go in the opposite direction. Let's see what happens there. Whoops. Oh, this actually is kind of cool. Giving the player full control. But it's not as entertaining. Like, it feels good that you have to sort of Oh, I also like that. Maybe friction is only applied when you're on the ground. Some friction in the air, but mostly on the ground. See, this is a bug. You can see I'm slowing down in that state, and it's because right now we're only adding friction in the Actually, I think you can keep it forever. Also, I don't know what the hell why this is happening. It looks cool though. I also want to do the wall bounces, but wait, yeah, why don't the wall bounces work? I thought we had that working. I'm trying to think. So going upwards, we're accelerating. Maybe I give the player... So this is really fast. Maybe what I do is I give the player the ability to there's friction, but you can still move forward. I clamp the player speed at 100, like their base speed to 500. To 100 on the x-axis. But if you go faster than that, like the base speed, like exiting this is 200. So if you come from here, you'll only have 100 worth of speed. But if you were to come out through here, you would have 200 worth of speed. Oh, wait, what? It does work here. Or if you have a power up, you'll have like infinite speed. Or not infinite, but like very high speed. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I need to figure this out. What are we doing with this mechanic? I think it makes sense, but I don't know if I'm like just trying to get super creative for, you know, cuz but this is going to be a really good mechanic. So maybe I should full send it. Like I don't know if I'm overcomplicating, even though I'm overcomplicating it right now, it could be really good. Something is missing from this one. I think a minimum speed of 100. Friction gets applied to the player, and if you get less than 50 or less than 80, just go back into your normal state. Or here, let me try clamping this to 100. So this is 100. This is like super slow. All right, let's start working on this. Twilight movement controls. We'll have to create a variable called like initial speed or something. And I think I want to lower the speed here. Initial cap speed. All right, so I'm going to create a variable called initial cap speed on the x-axis. Initial cap speed usually is going to be 2. We're going to set it based on the player's speed there, but we're also going to say min speed. All right, so we have a min speed. And initial cap speed. Initial cap speed is going to be set actually when we enter the twilight state, or when we enter the outside twilight state. So right on right here we say keep motion. I think I'm going to have to put it right here, last twilight movement, because we don't actually deal with any movement on the player. It's just set until we just added that movement function. But right now we're going to say min, or was it initial cap speed, or not initial cap speed, initial cap speed. It's going to equal the player's velocity, motion or sorry, yeah, motion.x. Motion x isn't declared in the current scope. Oh, player not motion.x. And it's also this is also a float value. All right. And then what we're gonna do is in that motion for now, we're gonna go back into our movement function. Thank you for the posture check, Moxes. In Twilight, out Twilight movement, right here, instead of saying negative 100 or, you know, yeah, negative 100, we're going to say initial cap speed. Negative initial cap speed and positive initial cap speed. Or not even initial cap speed. We shouldn't call it initial cap speed. We should just call it cap speed. All right, so if you're greater than 200, you should be able to maintain the speed. But if your speed for whatever reason gets lower than one of these values or gets lower than the cap speed, we're gonna set that new cap speed to 100, and we're also gonna start adding friction to this, or we're gonna try adding friction. We'll see how it goes. And we can do it here basically. If is on floor. The longer you're on the floor, the more friction gets added to you, and then we'll have to see what happens if is on wall. Is on wall might be a little different. Maybe we'll give them like a greater bounce. We'll see. But for now, yeah. If motion. Wait, you know what? Let's just try this out first. What we're also going to do is if the motion is less, if we enter, right here, we're going to say if cap speed is less than or equal to 100, cap speed is equal to min. All right. Yeah, I guess, what do we call it? Min speed. Cap is equal to min speed. All right. And then let's go. So yeah, basically no. It seems like our speed is still 200. What's that about? What did I screw up? Oh, whoops. There we go. So you can see here your speed is 218. Yeah, it's kind of cool that like you can get like different speeds. And if you were to come from this left side, wait, our minimum speed is 100 here. Why? Oh, we need to put account for negatives. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, this is at 200. Also want to see something. If you are going... Oh. All right, I think what we're going to do... Let me see. If your speed is less than 100, we're going to force the player out of this state. So how do we force the player out? We simply say... keep outside twilight movement is false. So in our motion state, in our movement state, if the absolute value of this is ever less than 100, for now, we'll see what we do. If it's less than 100, keep outside movement is equal to false. Except for the initial, we have to see, because right now, what we're going to do, we also have to check if the player is on the floor. So you can see we're at 100. Perfect. And if they were to go back, yeah, the second they hit the floor, they're less than 100. They're basically they end their thing. I wonder if we should let them speed up. Maybe springs can speed you up. Maybe that'll be the thing. Like, there'll be other objects that can maybe speed you up. Oh my god. You know what's interesting? When I hit the wall, oh my god. Yeah, what's very interesting though is when I hit the wall, because I'm able to catch up to it within a certain amount of time. So because our cap speed is still 183. I think our cap speed is only going to be messed with on the... So yeah, while we're technically moving backward, like we're slowing down, it's not enough to it's not even noticeable. I also don't know why on the x-axis, on the right side of the wall, if we bounce off the right wall, we're not actually bouncing off. I don't know why. Let me see. Oops. Oh, you know what? We have to make sure that we're hitting at least, it has to be a lot. I think we are. It just has to be 200. It has to be sub. It has to be greater than 100. We'll have to see. Maybe we want to make this 50. We'll see. 50 is super slow though. That's like less than. That's less than the player can move. Though less than the player's cap speed. Oh my god, I can't even do it. Let me go. Just gonna put a tunnel right here. Okay, you can bounce backwards. It was just that we were lower than the speed. And then what do we want to do about that? If you're holding the wrong input, skill issue? I guess so. Okay. All right. So what's next? Do we want to add friction to the player's cap speed every time? So if you're on the floor, you know, dude, the only thing is 50. I guess it would be more of a mechanic. Like, do I want to make it so that like you have to like you can infinitely do this, or you have to like find things to like speed you up? For instance, like, you know, more of these things that speed you, which would be really cool. Like these things speed you up. You go into like a flow, and then you slow down over time. And then speedrunning would involve like catching things sooner than later. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. So it's very easy to try out. We still in the bubbles of flight? We are indeed. We are still there. How long has it been? It's been almost 24 hours of me working on this mechanic. I mean, no, that's not even true, because we get this. We do the Pomodoro, but like we do get this strat. I would say like maybe 16 hours of us working on this. It's been a good amount, but it's getting really good. So I'm actually willing to put like a lot. Like when I first started, I was concerned that I was putting too much time into this, but I think it could be really good, that it's worth spending this much time, making it like super intricate. So I'm not too concerned with the amount of time that I'm spending on it. All right, keep outside twilight movement. All right, so what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna run it here. Oh, actually, do we have a friction function yet? We have twilight friction. We have what is this? Out twilight motion for. Am I using this? I don't think I am. All right. So we're going to try this out. Out twilight motion friction. We're going to run this in the movement. Not controls. Oh, it is. This is what we call controls. It's a very bad. I think I'll throw it here. Yeah, I don't like this name. I'll rename it later, but we also have the timer here that also holds the player accountable for motion. I wonder if we're gonna be. I wonder if I should remove the timer and just do it based on friction. We'll see. But for now, movement. Let's just. Yeah, I will throw it in here for now. Out twilight movement. Okay. What we're gonna do here is if is on floor. I mean, honestly, we could just run this whenever we see is on floor. try to start timer. Because yeah, let me see something. I'll check it here for now. I don't know where how I want to org. It's like some of these feel like they can go all into the same function, but the names don't match. For now, I'm gonna keep it here. So if is on floor. If is on floor, out of twilight motion friction. If player. Oh, it doesn't. We also need to make sure that our max friction right here, our cap speed, is also getting that friction. So actually, let's go into cap speed, or sorry, let's go into this function here. We don't actually have to mess with motion at that point. I mean, we just have to say cap speed dot x times equals 0.95. Oh. So now I wanna get, oh here, wait, I think we have one over here. Wait, did I get rid of it? What the hell? What was I thinking? This room is so pretty. Oh, there we go. Some prettier. Now we have mushrooms everywhere. This is gonna be a huge ass room so I can test stuff out. This mechanic is very fun on its own. I like that. Like I'm actually really excited for the level design of this chapter. Okay. Again, the mechanic is still jank. All right, so we're at 171. You can see we're actually getting slower every time. But I think if you tap it really, oh no, not even. I kind of like that though. Setting the minimum speed to 50 is too low, though, in my opinion. I think we're going to make it, like, at least, it has to be at least 80. I think 100 is good, though. Oh, we set it to, I think, 50. What's interesting though is I guess is on floor. I wonder how long I'm let me see something. When do we add this friction? if player's on floor. How many frame? I think we should only be on the floor for 1 frame. Should be. Is on... If I'm... Is on floor for 1 frame. Or for... With the, like with the jump buffers and everything like that, it should be only 1 frame. Okay, yeah, it is only 1 frame. I wonder if it is for 1 frame, maybe like if you get it perfectly. Do I want to punish the player or do I want to make... The thing with this, also, time flies. Time does fly. Right now I'm giving the player the maximum... Here, wait, let me see their jump state. Jump. Can jump, Twilight Jump. On Twilight Jump... player.motion.y is less than or equal to, or is less than 0 if the jump button, if player.jump, player.input controller.jump input, if not this. I'm gonna see if we half it. But the only thing is, I think if you're on the jump state, if you jump for 1 frame, or if you're on the floor for 1 frame, I don't think we should decrease their the speed. I think it should be after the first frame. Any more than the first frame, basically. Thanks, Steam Stream Elements. I'd love to wish list. Player. So if jump input, we're gonna say player.motion.y. Player.motion.y. Divide by equals 2. This is basically what we do on the player's jump state. So you can jump like crazy, or you can jump. I don't know. That could make for some interesting gameplay as well. But you can spam it then. And how cool would it be if we let the player go through like really small areas? Like, check this out. Oh, dude, check this out. I might be over-exaggerating this, but check this out. Tiny skips. Not necessarily tiny skips, but this. Well, yeah, tiny skips, but what I'm getting at is you have to go through a small area like this. And there's going to be spikes right here, so you can die from spikes. And you have to do this. There, I'll make it 3. Actually, yeah, I'll make it 2. It's kind of like, what's it called? What's that game called? Geometry Dash? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh, it's not as it's anti. That's why we can't. That's why we have to turn off friction on. If it's the first frame, it's okay. Tiny, yeah, literally tiny skips, like tiny, yeah, like jumps. But yeah, the more you jump, the more frictions apply to the player currently. So I think only you have to do it well, but yeah. Let me see. Let me get here. Currently we're saying here. Let me not add friction for a split second, just to see what potential there is. Which one is it? Gap speed times equals here. Let me just pass that for now. So, yeah, something like that. But now that I'm looking at it, it's not as exciting. Oops. Because it's not fast. It's not fast enough. And also, wait, what happens if I... Yeah, you can like... Yeah, let me see how the rest of it plays. That is cool, though. I think this is good, actually. It allows for way more skill involved. Oh my god. Also, wait, what the hell? Why is my gravity... Or I feel like the gravity's pushing me down way too fast. Yeah, what the hell? What is that about? What the... Oh. Because we're halving we're currently halving the we don't have a jump state in the twilight state. It's just it's just us handling gravity. We have to make sure. We'll have to see how we want to do that. I guess we can start. We can create a variable called first jump or something like that. If touch floor is equal, if is on floor is equal to true, touched floor. Yeah, we have to do something like that. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Maybe I should start another break. Here, we'll do a Pomodoro. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay. There's some food in the kitchen. I yanked it. Your server and a few others are unavailable. Yeah. Never seen that before. I don't know what to do during the short Pomodoro breaks. Feels like that time is not enough for anything. Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it might make you work more efficiently. So like, let's say it was a 90-minute one, you would have gotten less work done anyway. You know? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, those times do feel like time flies. I think that's why I'm able to do like this 9-hour stream. Yeah, I was going to Mathroom. Speaking of long streams, if you guys don't know Mathroom does crazy long streams when he's streaming. I have no problem grinding long hours. I see. It's been a while though. I was showing mod trap. Let me do another like 5 minutes because I want to finish eating this. What the hell is going on with the vertical one now? Oh right, because we have to make sure we're our jumps. We have to consider the initial jump. Okay. All right, we're starting now. Wait, actually, let me pour some water and I'm going to restart it. All right. I can't wait for my Huel to come in tomorrow. I think it's coming in. So I feel like I'm definitely not eating enough. Although I'm not doing much moving. Only moving my hands, really. And getting up to pee. Okay, hit floor on enter state. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, this is enter. We want enter substate. Hit floor is equal to false. Oh, hit floor, yeah, is equal to false. The first hit floor we get, which is, I guess we can just put it on gravity. I have to organize some of the. I don't know what to do. Hit floor is equal to true. And then on our jump here, wait, what the hell? What do I want to do here? We still need gravity. Yeah, I want to clean this up, sort of, but I'm too smooth brain right now to fix it. Just leave it the way it is. All right, there we go. Okay, oh man, there's one other issue though with this. Holding the jump button is something that people are not good at. Or like, it's not intuitive. I need to figure out a way. I guess I'll just put, honestly, I might just put a sign that says hold jump button. Or you know what I could do? I can make a room that just has a staircase of yeah, a staircase of larger and larger steps, and they would learn subconsciously that, you know, they have to, because otherwise they would jump if they would hit the wall. Still doing signs? No, I don't think so. I think I might remove the signs. if I could, I'll take that back. If I can avoid signs, I will. Okay. This is pretty good. What is there any other issue? We don't have friction currently on the player. We do want to say okay. You know what we could do? On that let me see this again. The friction, apply friction. Or wait, no. We do want friction, but what I do want to do what is it like? We have stopped right here. If is stopped, start. Else, we could do that here. We could say that. We could say else. We can run the friction here. That's what I think I wanted to do earlier. Get rid of this. And because if it's running, then we just start applying friction, and that's all there is to it. With this timer though, this is the outside raycast. This is on the walls. If you're on the wall for too long, we also want to apply friction. So I'll also say it here. I guess we should just check if it's running first. No, we're always checking for something. No, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. So now we shouldn't lose any friction. We shouldn't lose anything. Let me see. Unless I slow down. Yeah, there we go. And if you hold on to this, let me see. I feel so slow. Here, wait, I wanted to see. Huh, wait. If we hit this, we bounce off immediately. Actually, that's kind of cool. I think that makes sense. If that's the case, then we actually don't need this. The rake. We do need the raycast to flip us, but we don't need. Or wait, let me see something. It could be that my input was still set to true. And I think we do want the jump button because let's say we're going upwards. We might want to have a design where we're going upwards and we collide with a wall. Oh my god. I'm hoping there's a wall. Oh no. You know, the aesthetic of this chapter is growing on me. I didn't like it at first because it's ugly. It's like dark brown. Very like, but like the dark colors and then the rainbow background has a cool feeling to it. Gamakilas, how's it going? Loving this long stream after your time off from Twitch. Yeah, me too. I think maybe that was the break that we needed. It is good to take a step back sometimes, you know? Oh look, I'm like circling the cat. So yeah, right now our position is getting switched the second we... Oh wait, no. Gravity is on us. Oh no, yeah, okay. You do have to press the jump button, which makes sense. I also want to see what it looks like if we were to go up along a wall with the twilight. So let me go into this room, and what I want to try is I'm gonna try this. Us going up and then jumping off, like staying on the side and then jumping off and seeing what that looks like. If I get 4 squares on an iceberg, do I activate it? Oh, if I get 4 squares on an iceberg, did I activate? Yes, yes. I'll tell you though, you can find them, but there's no actual use to them just yet. No bonus to them or anything. So we can jump off, but it doesn't give us any bonus movement. I feel like it should give us at least. Here, let's see what my movement. What's my velocity here? We start at 200. It should give us whatever our velocity is on the y-axis. If we jump off, and our velocity is 0 on the x, because usually it will be around 0. Let me see. It'll be very low, very short. I think it's just only taking our jump velocity here. So yeah, we'll do that. I mean, they are very blue. So yeah. The challenge is the bonus. Yes, exactly. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So yeah, we have to do that now. There's so many edge cases. It's crazy. I mean, it's making the movement fun, so I'm not gonna complain. But what's next? We want. Let's go into that. Into our twilight here, and on our jump state, on twilight jump, get jump direction. What the hell's jump direction again? Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell's our jump direction? Who wrote this? Match. Oh, get jump direction. If is on floor. If okay. Okay, here's the problem though. Right now, if return -1, this currently it's vector 2 0. If it's vector 2 0, we're gonna want to check what wall we're on, but we don't have anything checking for that just yet, actually, because we either we want to create 2 raycasts, one for the left side, one for the right side, or we have to just check if is on wall. But I feel like we've been using raycasts, and it's kind of nice to use raycasts for it. Only thing is we don't know where the wall is, or like how would we even know? We could technically know based on the player's last movement input, or based on we're currently setting here. Let me do this. Rotation. When are we messing with rotation? Dot rotation is equal to outside raycast dot rotation. This is only set here. When do we set the rotation of this object? What? No, there's another time we mess with the rotation. Outside. Maybe we set it differently. Raycast right here. Oh wait, no, outside. Outside. Huh. I could have sworn. Yeah, right here. Wait. No. What the frick? Let me see something. Oh, did I remember I commented something out. And then I think I deleted it. Let me see. Let's just see what happens here. Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, I see that raycast currently. Oh, wait. No, yeah, we're not messing with it. Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, we manipulate it on exits. On collisions, I guess. Not in the player state. We should be manipulating it in the player's twilight state. Not on exits, I don't think. But I guess it makes sense. It's efficiently done if we do it on exits, because that's the only time it matters. But I guess what we could do is check what the player's last direction was. Okay, so let's go back into Twilight. On any movement, on like, we don't have anything checking for controls of the player though. Would be nice if we did. While the player is in, when are we setting last movement or last twilight movement? Last twilight movement is equal to enter substate in twilight movement. I guess it's right here. I don't know if I want to do it. Oh, I'll just throw it in here. Player dot player dot raycasts dot outside twilight raycast dot rotation is equal to dot rotation. It's equal to a vector 2 of our last twilight movement dot x in 0 dot angle. What? What the fluff? What's going on? We're entering the twilight. Is it possible to add an option to hide them out? There is an option. Options, display, show dash indicator. Oh, mouse cursor. No, you would have to just move it to the bottom right corner. Currently. I can add that to the game. I just haven't. Alright, what the hell? Why are we... Oh, because our velocity is set to... we haven't set our velocity yet. If you jump off the wall, if it's less than 100, you... you exit the twilight? Wait a second. Currently, if you're on the wall for too long. Wait. What was that timer thing? Yeah, currently we're checking for we are starting the timer on the wall, but we are jumping off. And I guess this raycast Twilight jump. Dot stop. We are stopping the timer every time. Our downwards normal direction. Get jump direction is equal to, wait. Check outside twilight times our forward direction. Our forward direction isn't set right now on our jump state. Let me see. Oh, wait. Maybe we shouldn't set the rotation just yet. Yeah, let me try something. What if we kept this on vector 2, 0? And we said check outside raycast collision. This returns oh wait. No, this just checks if we're colliding with something. I need to see the rotate the direction. Working since 9 hours? Yeah. I mean, a little bit of work, decent amount of working, a little bit of playing. Yeah. How's it going? Welcome, by the way. Incredible Hero. 11.99. If our jump direction. Here, let me just try this out. Let me make sure this works. So if it's vector 2, 0, which it should be by default, if we're going straight up, let's try. Let's get rid of this. And we'll say motion plus equals motion.y. Because our max jump velocity and motion.x times equals -1. We're going to say let's say just times equals -100 for now. And here I'm going to also say forward direction equal to vector 2 dot left. Holy shit, what the hell was that? What did I do? We were messing with the raycast. Let me get rid of that whole rotation thing. What the hell is teleporting me now? What did I do? I assume it's this. Okay. How the hell are we able to jump off the wall sometimes? Oh, I see. We're jumping at the end of the state. That's why. All right. Easiest solution. Also, one Sido. Thank you for the follow. We could use raycast to check what side we're on, and if our Twilight raycast. You know, I could just check if the right wall raycast right here is colliding right now. That's an easier solution. See, do we have a reference to that? Right middle wall. When I think, the thing is, it's technically not the middle. This is the middle. Maybe we should have moved it. Maybe we should have moved the raycasts. Twilight raycast. Yeah, because there's no other way. Unless we're using is on wall. You see something? Returns true if the body, but it only tells us if we're on a wall. We don't know which direction we're on. We can check the collision, but at that point, we might as well just use a raycast. And we can't use... Yeah, alright, you know what? I'm gonna try it out. Just gonna duplicate these two. I'm gonna call this Twilight. Actually, whoops. Call this right. I should bring this closer. Right? We have to travel all this way just to test it at this mechanic. We're getting. Okay. What the? Dude, come on. Okay. We also need to make sure if you do a jump here, gravity, friction does not apply to the player. Oh wait, yeah, why are we not getting any movement here? Or we just say I just realized we could just try it out here. What? Kind of. Start jump. Wait, why are we starting jump more than once? Start jump at 162. Motion and twilight. Motion out twilight. It's negative 200. What? And all of a sudden it gets set to the second we press jump, it's set to 162. Oh, because you're adding velocity to the player on the Y, right? But yeah, this should only run once. This get jump direction. Because we have it set to vector 20, we have to check only if we're next to a wall. Check twilight outside of although playlist. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube. If you want the playlist here, I'll send it to you just in a sec. Oh. YouTube users are second-class citizens, unfortunately. Okay, there you go. Okay. What's up, Juho? All right, this part's we have to do some other stuff. Oh, also having the yeah. Oh, my server is back. Oh, I think they're going through every like server. Cause this one wasn't weird. Now I can at least I see Hellraiser on my server, but he's not he's not there. They're probably doing some maintenance thing or something. Why and since when? Since like an hour ago. Since almost 2 Pomodoros ago. No measure, yeah. I measure time in 45-minute increments. Also, yeah, no problem, Jokies. Playlist slaps? Yeah. Glad you like it. Wait, actually, YouTube, I shouldn't have my playlist playing on YouTube. Because some of the songs might be copyrighted. I thought I had it set up where, yeah, that wouldn't happen, but let me see. Yeah, desktop audio is set to off. Oh. Well, no, yeah. Have it set to 2. Strange. Is it playing on YouTube? Tournament finals. Dude, this is the top speedrunner for this guy's pretty cool actually. He's the top speedrunner for what do you call it? Castlevania. Is that their version of zigzagging? Yeah. It's basically just back your like back how do you say it? Like backdashing, I guess. And then you use your shield to cancel the animation. Yeah, you use your shield to cancel. It's kind of like zigzagging because you're canceling the dash. It's literally almost the same thing. Except obviously you're not jumping. It's a pretty good game. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm enjoying it so far. I wanted to check. The last of them. Yeah, there shouldn't be any music here. There isn't. Okay. I guess you just saw the playlist command. I was concerned for a second. Castlevania, that game makes me want to make a Metroidvania type game. That's how good it is. I highly recommend if you haven't played it. You've still got 2 hours. Thank you. Memory makes me want to make a platformer. Boom, boom, boom. If a game makes you want to make something similar, then, you know, it's a good game. Yeah. Input Celeste. Castlevania. I'm trying to think what other games have been like super motivating for me. Oh, there's a Mega Bat update. You know, I actually like as like a concept, I actually do really like Dead by Daylight. I think it was very unique. It's like a very arcade style type game. I think it's kind of boring for survivors, but like it's boring for survivors. They're like part of their gameplay loop is pretty boring, but like the chases and everything like that, it's a very cool game to be like asymmetric and everything. I always thought about making a game like this would require like you would have to work with a team to make something that could even compete against it. Same with Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I thought it was like the core like gameplay loop. I think is really good. Project Zomboid is also like there's some games that are really good that I would play on my own, but I would probably never want to design it or develop it. I mean, just because it's just too much work, in my opinion. But it could still be a really good game if you have everything set up already. Then it could be relatively easy. Blasphemous also, but Blasphemous is if you ever played Blasphemous and then you played Castlevania, it's basically the same thing. Or not, it's not basically the same thing, but you can tell they took a lot of inspiration from it. Katana Zero is really good too. But I'm already working on a platformer, so I can't. I still haven't played Inscription. I downloaded it and everything, but I haven't played it. Same with Hades. I haven't played enough of it. There's some good horror games out there, but I feel like I don't know. Most horror games have to be 3D, so I don't see myself wanting to. Yeah, I've heard Inscription. I don't know why it doesn't. Like, I know I'll enjoy it, but I can't get myself to start it for some reason. Exo Drifter has it. Darkest Dungeon is another good game. Is that Cult of the Lamb? I don't have Cult of the Lamb. Or do I? No, I don't know what you're seeing. Yo. Oh, the song. It is indeed. By Riverboy. Oh, pretty good song. Start a cult. Oh, Sid Meier's. Sid Meier's is one of the first games that got me into game dev. I say that I feel like I say that about a few games, but Sid Meier's also was one of those games. I remember I remember in school I would fantasize about like I would daydream and like try to make a game, or like I would like write down ideas like civilizations, all their like bonuses and stuff, and what it would be like to have a civ for each like civ. It was pretty cool. All right, yeah. Daydreaming about it was cool. I also like Sieves. Hitman is also I don't know, I guess because I played it a while back or like when I was younger. I also really like Hitman. Actually, yeah, I like the idea of working on a like a stealth game as well. Or like Metal Gear Solid kind of. You haven't started the Pomo timer? No, I haven't. I should. There we go. Cheater. Yeah, I'm a cheater. This is pretty good, this song right here. River Boy. What I like from you is you like making games, yeah. Although I think my next whatever next game I do, it's gonna be a lot quicker. I think the workflow, um, it'll be a lot smoother. I think this project was kind of crazy because it was my first project. What other good games are there? Besiege is also pretty good. Kenshi, this is another good one that's very entertaining. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna put out some soup. I wish I waited because now I'm like not even hungry. But I should drink the soup. Next game you'll make, you have a budget of a couple $1,000,000 and a team of 40 devs, so obviously it would be faster to develop. It'd be cool the next game. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Definitely would like to have like work with people. I mean, technically I am working with Sticks right now a little bit. And then if the Kickstarter does well, I can also, I mean, that's the plan as well. But yeah, we'll see. Next game confirmed. I actually don't. I don't know. I can't confirm anything yet because I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like if the Kickstarter does really well, then like I would have to go full send on this game. Like I'd have to fully commit to this one. I'm not anticipating it to do well. Like I'm hoping it does, semi mediocre. The Kickstarter that way, like the money like goes away really quick, and then I can just release it right away. I'm not going away if memory flops. No, I don't think so. Also, yeah, I don't know. Like my definition of what like flopping is, I feel like is a lot different from other people's. Because I feel like if I stream, I don't know. I'm trying to think what would be my minimum amount. Like literally, I only want minimum wage. What even is minimum wage? I haven't made any money in so long that I don't even know what. Let's see. Actually, and I like personally, I don't even need the minimum wage. Like for me personally to survive. If I'm still living with family, that is. Minimum wage. I don't know where, like, I'm just going to pick New York. Not that I live in New York, but yeah, I'll just put minimum wage in New York. $16? That's it? That's so little, I feel. Considering like freaking how much inflation is, especially in New York. I think most jobs probably have it higher than 16, if I had to guess. I'll go away. I'll make a game about you. We know you live in Ohio, yeah. All right. I am getting tired. I'll keep streaming, but I know like towards the end, I noticed at the end of every stream, towards the end of my streams, like all of this text just looks like it's fusing together. Like this is wrong. This shouldn't be here, but I don't know. It's supposed to be handled here, but I don't know. Minimum wage here is so low. It's low everywhere. I know like people in other countries are probably looking at New York City minimum wage. But the thing is price like rent. Like look at rent in compare your minimum wage and rent in your city, because rent in New York City. Yeah. Rent is through the roof. Right here, I mean, these are crazy. Like I live in a relatively shitty, not shitty area, but I live in a relatively poorer area. Time for me to go. All right, Jokey's Dark. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. My only YouTube viewer. And Anav. I'll see you. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm trying to. This looks like this is not. What is this per year? Or is this? Are you? What the hell is $80,000? You're paying $88,000 a month? I would say for like one bedroom, like for one room, it's at least 1,000. So 15, and this is the minimum. Oh wait, 16 divided by or. What the hell? What's going on here? The ratio. This is the ratio. What's rent in Israel? I'm sure Israel is pretty high too. Or minimum wage. Wait, what? That's per month? Check leaderboards. Feel like first day of hacking away at it. Not bad. Let me see. Not too shabby. You beat Carrion. Carrion I was actually very surprised by as well. Carrion did really well. Yeah, Hellraiser's on his way. Better be careful. I should be better, actually. Where am I? Oh dude, I'm nearing the end. So many Yon is just good. I feel like Yon probably doesn't even play that much and Yon is already above me. So is Metroberry. Need to get Kuvi to play. Kuvi Man has played my game. He played it on stream once. Artoriasusu? Sosu? Artoria Sosu. Thank you for the follow. Minimum wage in Israel is about $8 an hour for 186 hours a month. I see, okay. Is he good at platformers? I think he has played Celeste. And I know he's really into, what's that, Pogo? I think he's into Pogo Stuck. At some point. He plays Faudians typically. Did he play Egg Pogo Massacre? Probably not. What did I want to do? I wanted to see what's rent in Israel. I want vacations. Why is it not loading? Penthouse. These are all like really nice places though. Can we organize it in what's like the most expensive area? Tel Aviv. Why is it not showing? Oh, there's a scroll. It's this one? $8,000 shekels. No way. Oh, I guess this looks pretty. Seems a little too dangerous. Not sure what's most expensive. Well, here, this looks. You said this is in Tel Aviv, right? And this is a pretty decent apartment. This looks relatively small, but it's like. So here, wait, let me see. So 8,000 or shekels to dollar. 8,000. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah. So it's about $2,000. Let me look at a place in New York City. Well, I'd have to find one in like with similar. New York City is very expensive though. Like it really depends on where you are. I think like Brooklyn is a decent area. But I think they're only going to show like really good apartment. Actually, this one looks. That's like super photoshopped. Because it's getting absolutely bombed. Yeah, I guess everywhere it's rent is screwed. I honestly I don't even know why people want to be in the city or like in populated areas. I'm sick of it. Ideally, what's gonna happen if I could? They need to be. There also needs to be a no mercy for skulls achievement for of some sort. Level 3, there's too many places. Skipping skulls is easier than finishing the job. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. You're sick of. That's the only thing that I do really like about. Is this where you're moving? No, no, no. I couldn't. I would not be able to afford this. $3,000, $4,000 per month. Used to pay 2,100. The most I've ever paid for rent was I had a really good deal. I used to pay $370 per month for like my own room. And it was like a really nice room too. It wasn't like crappy. And the apartment, yeah, the apartment was really nice. Not really nice, but it was like everything I needed, I guess. For a 1 bedroom. It was technically the apartment I lived in was a 2 bedroom, but we converted the living room to a bedroom, so we were able to cut the rent like by 50%. No, I was just looking. We were just looking at like what the minimum wage was. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't need minimum wage considering I don't pay for rent. That's double what I pay in mortgage. Yeah, I would. I think. Ideally, I would never want to rent again. I'd want to buy land, but I honestly, yeah. So a perfect scenario is I'd buy like land somewhere that has access to really good internet. Like I don't even want a house. I'd live in a trailer or something. Okay. Dude, I don't know if I should start another Pomodoro. Like I want to, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna lose efficiency here. I'm already confused, or not confused, but like I think we'll have a better solution tomorrow. Like this shouldn't be here. Another race. I'll probably lose. Also, Juho. Bye, dude. Set by supply man, there are many countries that do not have the minimum wage laws, where people are more happy and just take as much money. Just make as much money, if not more. Minimum wage laws create unemployment for young men and especially minority groups. I'm not too knowledgeable on it. Oh, said bye to the guy leaving. All right, all right, Juho. Peace. Places where they raise minimum wage too high causes cycles of poverty and higher rates of crime. Hmm. I don't know too much about it. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Is that actually proven? Because right now there's no backing up going on here. I mean, if it's true, then yeah, like I would agree, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough info. Um, Yo, NPC, how's it going? Fourth page. Today's Friday, so you said that a few days ago. Has it really? You said Wednesday the new dungeon was coming out. Wait, when did I come back? I came back on the 12th. Did I stream on the 12th when I came back? I think I did. That's crazy. Maybe I should do some level design. I don't know, man. I could do forward. Yeah, I just can't program anymore. We've been staring at code all day. But I could do some level design. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit, what the hell? I don't know why these lines are white. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think it is the shader that's doing that. Bum, 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 bum. It's coming out this oh. The new content came out this week. Resorting to selling drugs and make ends meet. How's it going, Aria? How you been? I haven't been streaming for a while, so I don't know. Or I haven't even been on Twitch. So I've been MIA for a while, but I hope you're doing well. We currently have this new mechanic. You know, I don't know if I like the fact that we're slowing down. It's not as fun. You get cycles of poverty. I wonder, like, but the thing is that, like, you know, correlation doesn't always mean causation. I feel like, for instance, where I live, there's also a lot of high crime, but I also just live in a densely populated area, and I also live in a, like, desirable area. Or not, I guess, like, I live in a desirable, like, section. Young men typically given no opportunities grow turn to crime. I find it hard to believe, but that's caused by the fact that that we have a minimum wage, though. Like, I can understand if there is a correlation between it, but I find it hard to believe that, like, you know, because there is a root of the problem with the fact that, you know, you know, the root of the problem is that, people are getting, like, the rich are getting rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. Um, and less to do with like, let's say the government establishing some sort of minimum wage, at least from my, like, perspective. And again, I don't really know too much about, economics and everything. That's not true. I'm pretty sure it is true, considering that the minimum wage is, like, let's say $16, and yet food prices are going significantly higher as well. Rent is going through, like, if you look at the ratios of minimum wage versus, or like the median income versus the average rent. I mean, more areas are becoming more desirable. Like, for instance, like I said, like even in an old city that I lived in, rent was significantly going higher. But I mean, again, there are other, like, factors, considering, like, there are more young people who want to get homes. The poor is also getting richer. Relative to the rich, they're not getting richer. Like the poor, not the proportions, the like, percentage wise, like, obviously rich people are getting, like, way. It's not like, how do I explain that? Like, most people are still don't have any wealth to them. Like, most poor people don't have savings over $5,000. Whereas people who do have, who have reached assets within the millions are only getting richer. But they're not getting richer. Like, I get, maybe you can say richer because they have, like, technically, okay, like, minimum wage, for instance, is increasing prices, but then they're still poor because they're not accumulating any wealth. If anything, their rates of wealth increase are decreasing. I don't want to get too much into it because, again, I don't know too much about it, and I don't know, like, unless we're throwing, like, articles that, scientific articles, I guess, that have, like, facts. You read a lot on it? Yeah. Maybe post something then, or, like, post it on Discord, because, yeah, I guess with politics it becomes, like, I hope you understand too, because, like, yeah, it's like, it is a heated topic, and then also certain claims, they're hard to accept if there's no actual evidence, especially on the internet. It's not. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. I would put it under the same boat, but yeah, to each their own. A topic, regardless of what's true or not, is that has a lot of controversy around it. I'll say. How about that? But yeah. The initial topic was that I'm definitely okay with minimum wage, as long as my living situation is okay, obviously. And by living situation, I mean, I spend most of my time in a room anyway. So, like, I don't need much, This is my room. You guys have seen my room. It's not much. And I spend, probably around 99% of my day in it. At least 75. The thing is, I want to do game dev. I'm cool. Like what I'm saying is, I'm cool with um having that having that minimum wage, like living the lifestyle of someone with minimum wage and working on my projects. I wish I could spend 99% of my day in my room. Yeah, I'm very fortunate to be able to like not have to work right now. And that's why I'm saying like minimum wage would be fine for me. But yeah, I'm okay with lower rates due to being too many game devs. Um, I'm okay with lower rates because I know it makes me happy. Like, you ever get that question asked, like, would you rather be a millionaire who hates their job, or would you rather uh, be, like, poor who but loves their job? Hey, you asked that? Oh, yeah, maybe you did. I mean, and yeah, I mean, also poor is, like, yeah, relative. Poor and love job. Yeah. So I look externally to what society needs and wants, and I find something along that way I enjoy. How to help order or how to do good by others. Interesting. I feel like I'm almost the opposite in the sense where like I don't know. I've always found that like it's so subjective what people find to be good, and so I just do what I think is good. But I'm also very like I feel like it also depends if you're yeah, introvert. I was gonna say introverts versus extroverts because I'm no, I am introverted. It's common for introverts to look inwards. Yeah, no, it's definitely true. I think on stream and PC, it's funny. I don't know why I'm able to stream. Like I'm so comfortable with streaming, and yet anything else is like overwhelming. It's my yeah, it is my realm. I think that's why it's like easier for me. The coffee, and I think it's also like I don't know. I think if the like it's also a very controlled environment. Whereas like if you go out like I don't know, like you can't. It sounds weird to say, but like you can't control every situation. Like you obviously don't have control over situations outside. Like you never know what could happen. Like if someone gets angry, for instance, you can't really do anything about that. Um, and I think that's what makes me like I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it, But like I've noticed that like I'm very extroverted in like a one-on-one, like if I'm having a conversation with one person, it's very easy. But once it becomes like, five people, five plus people, then I'm just like I become quiet because it's just like it's too overwhelming for me. I find public socialization to be overwhelming, but on stream, you're with people with known similar interests. Yeah, that's true too. Like, and you typically like everyone who I'm speaking to right now on stream, like it's usually like that they like and that you like them, so it's a lot easier. Versus like yeah, socializing with strangers, you don't know what these people are, what these people are doing, stuff like that. Ban Juho Sprite. You've been banned, Juho. So much for yeah. I think we can still do. I did start late today. I was supposed to start at 7, but I had to do something in the morning. I feel like we would have streamed until 12. We can still do some stuff. I don't know what's left to do. Or I don't even want to do level design anymore. I could try Ariel. Oriel. It's also the final. I don't honestly. I'm not even sure I want to play the finals. DRG. What's DRG? Boom, boom, boom. Is there no audio settings? Oh. Social media. The problem with social media, it used to be you'd go somewhere, right? You'd go celebrate a birthday or do a task and so on. But social media, in social media, everyone is just there, sort of fermenting for no reason. They're just there, and so in a way that attracts so much toxic behavior. I'm not sure I understand. Do a task and so on, but in social media, everyone is just there, sort of fermenting for no reason. I don't understand the fermenting for no reason. I mean, I'm not a fan of social media, but as well, but I don't know what the meaning is. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. That would be very fun to play. I can't. The thing is, I'm already fully committed to. Like the game that I'm fully committed to right now has to be Baldur's Gate. I mean, I spent $60 on it, so I feel like I have to play it, and my friends want to play it as well. So we've been playing that. Like recently, we've been playing that. Every time I scroll down to read the chat, it scrolls on the game. How here in Twitch we are here for a reason on this channel and so on. Oh, I see. Where people purposefully congregate and often breeds top picket. I don't know that word, but I see. Since they're not so like on social media, people aren't they're not there for a certain reason, so it's just like yeah, I get what you mean. Toxicity. Oh. That makes sense. And yeah, like especially in social media, you have no reason to like someone, because there's like for instance on this channel, like if you're usually it's in your best interest, and this is like on any like community, I would say that's what kind of like Twitch creates. Like if if you're frowned upon, like if you let's say you're a common person in software and game development, to be an asshole on someone on someone's stream who's like really popular, would hurt you in the community of software and game development, right? Um, so it's like in your best interest. Whereas like yeah, like if you're just on Facebook, for instance, and you're talking to randoms with no association with a community, then it's like, uh, hey, I don't like, you know, instead of talking things through, you're just gonna be like, no, I disagree, uh, and it becomes just a shouting contest. And like most people, I remember hearing this like comment where like most people game speed. Oh, I used to have this in my game, sort of. God mode. Like most people come to a conclusion. Oh, I don't know how true this is. Like most people come to a conclusion and then they will defend it no matter what and create excuses for it. But sometimes like no, that is true. But also I feel like sometimes they might subconsciously have some other defense for the game. Um, Sacred path, demonic path. How to play and you're looking for a challenge. This is kind of cool. I'm not a fan of the the UI is kind of all over the place, in my opinion. It's very like not all over the place, but it's I guess it's unique. Kind of why I don't use socials as much. It's exhausting to debate slash converse with people face to face. Exponentially more so to get into those interactions online. Yeah. Um, I usually only have like I don't even have political debates with friends, but even at like that's the only people I would have them with, just because like I know like I know they'll respect me and I know I respect them. So it's a lot easier when you're having a like the point of a conversation should be, you know, you're trying to get to a goal, and it's obvious that you might have different foundations, like um you might just like, for instance, like it doesn't matter, like let's say you're conservative versus someone who's progressive, like it's obvious like you're not going to change from being conservative, or you're not going to change from being progressive, but at least you can come to some sort of terms and like realize like, you know, what your differences are, and then, you know, come to a conclusion from there. Whereas like people online don't tend to not recognize those differences, and then they just argue, and they're like, oh, why do you have this opinion of like a conservative, or why do you have this opinion of a progressive, uh but yeah, they're not tackling the root of the problem. Same here. I only have political conversations with people I know. Even if we're not 100% in agreement, we can at least talk. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What did I don't understand. Oh, I see. This is pretty cool. I do like having deep conversations with people who can probably argue a point. Yeah, for sure. Um, Many people are issue voters, or yeah, issue voters. That isn't the person isn't progressive. It's just that they hold a view that's talked about by progressive politicians. Not as cool as Baldur's Gate. So often, if you can change the mind on one topic, it's not that they ceased being a liberal and started being conversationalists, conservatives. It's that they are an issue voter that changes their mind based upon issue alone. I'm not sure. I don't have too much. How's the stream going? Did I miss anything? Yeah, we're currently. I guess this is the next part of the Pomodoro where we do research. And actually this is a pretty good game. So you're supposed to speedrun, I guess. I just realized. But yeah, the gameplay is surprising. Oh fuck, I'm bad though. I like the pauses, like the. It does feel very sharp, or like very very well thought out, which is surprising. Oh fuck, very surprising considering the. I didn't like the UI at first. I was like, I don't know about this. Oh fuck. The spamming looks unintentional. Fuck. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go back really far. Oh, hold R to retry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was another checkpoint. I missed it. So I have two. Oh, I have two. I see. Oh wait, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Shows you how important it is to present the game with good UI, so people have something to uh, what to expect for the game. Yeah, actually, the gameplay itself is really good. I'm expecting gold or silver. That was a disappointing attempt. I definitely could do it better. I was just trying to like read the understand the mechanics. What did I even get? Here we can try. Not that I'll be that much better, but oh no, fuck. Oh fuck. They have spin orbs. They do. Honestly, I am trying to like analyze their mechanics as well for potential use. Not for my game, but good examples of bad level design. Oh, what the? Oh, my mouse was touching fucking outside the game. Oh, oh. You see in memory, every object that you collide with gives you another dash, but in this game, it's not it's not understood. Wouldn't this be better with a controller? I don't know actually. It feels not too bad with a mouse and keyboard, or it's literally just a mouse that you're inputting. How's it going, Art? Thank you for the raid. Kind of been we kind of took a break from game dev after like 9 hours or 10 hours, and we decided, hey, let's do some research. Look up minimum wage in different countries. What you been up to? I forgot what you were working on last. Is it the? Oh, it's the. You were doing music, right? Game dev, making music. For those of you who don't know, Art is like the epitome of a solo dev, making everything from scratch, even his art tool. Oh, and you animated your the UI as well. That's a good example of good UI. I was doing music before, but today I got back to working on the art too. Oh, I see. Okay. And some more videos. Making a decent UI. It needs to look fancy, yeah. I actually really like that I love the style of it, cuz it's like I feel like it's such a unique approach to like an editor or something. It's like very D&D. What's the music like? Do you have are you familiar with music? Or like familiar with making music often? I see it's getting colder where you live. You're back to wearing the blankets. I think around this time is actually when you. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Around this time was the first time you rated me. I'm pretty sure, Art. During the winter. When was the winter gem? Because I remember you. I think the first time you rated me was during my the winter game jam. Anyway, I'll show you what we're working on currently. So this is a new it's still in the works. It's not that impressive yet. This was an old mechanic in the game. You might have even seen some of it in the past, but basically we have this this state of the player where we're inside of here and we can like move around, and then the second we exit, gravity is applied to the player, but you can accumulate speed and you can jump around, and it's like you're kind of like a ball now. And as long as you're jumping right now currently, as long as you're jumping, you can maintain that speed. You can even jump fast, or like, the idea is you can like jump really fast and like kind of stay in like small crevices in the room. Carbonized ghosts, yeah. But then there's also like combinations that you can do. So this is the first time momentum is also added to the game. Or like it's kind of hacked momentum, but you can see like we slide out. There is actual momentum, but right now it's more so just hacked momentum. If we go into, by hacked I mean it's like not necessarily calculated as momentum would typically be calculated in a platformer. Here's a potential of level design in the game with this mechanic. Oh, it used to be really good when oh shit! And you see, we can kind of screw ourselves over by like bouncing into like a wall and then dying that way. But yeah, that's what we've got so far. This is some of the older designs. But yeah, the idea is to, like, the original mechanic was so boring in my opinion, like just moving around, sliding around. And it wasn't until I figured out, oh, like let's just keep ourselves like in this state. As you can see, there's also some bugs that we haven't fixed yet, but we'll be fixing most of it. I think we'll be able to finish the entire mechanic tomorrow. But I said that yesterday too, so we'll see. Yeah, it does add a new dimension, and it's funny. Like I used to have this mechanic in the game a lot, and I just never was a fan of it. Now I'm just like I'm actually really happy with how it well, the potential of it. Right now it's still a little funky, but yeah, it has a lot of potential. And it's fun and it's easy. So I'm actually gonna push this into make this chapter 3. Oh, and you can see it's still very broken. There's so many edge cases that I haven't even haven't written for. Whale time, how's it going? Welcome. Great progress, yeah. I'm actually curious to see what your music looks like. It's looking good. How's it going, Grumble? Welcome back. Apparently, I stole this mechanic from Grumble, so if you guys want to thank someone, thank Grumble. What does your music look like? What does your music look like? Let's see. Oh, I see. This was a cut stream. Wait, is this also? This seems like it's the art tool. Tool creation. Or maybe it was earlier on in the stream. Partly in a devlog. I'm about to steal it back. Partly in a devlog I released, but even better in the demo. Oh, let me see something. So wait, you have music in your game right now? Where's the game? Oh, there is an update queued. 17 megabytes. That must be music. That must be a music update. Should be at least 5 gigabytes. Sounds like my game. My game has like a decent amount of audio files that I don't even use. Here, we'll resume this. Oh, is that it? Oh no. Here, we'll come back to this one. Oh, I don't even wait. What? Oh, and I feel like enter is a not good button to be using to escape. I'll say art. I see enter. My mind says press it. Here, let's pause this for now. C. Sabricata, how's it going? Oh, I see you have time. I haven't played this in a hot minute. Time, damage taken, NPCs left alive. 365. Wait. Oh, 365 of 365. Okay. All right. What was my go-to? Oh man, 342. All right. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. Yeah, let me pause Spotify. There's too many sounds going on right now. I might also lower the music just a bit. Where is... That is because you were in oh, I'm in challenge mode. I see. F6 or C to start a new game, or N. What's challenge mode? Is that for the speedruns and everything? Oh, you added... Dungeon. No, never mind. I thought, for some reason, I thought this was a dagger. Alright, what do I want? Strength potion. I forgot how to play this game. How to drink potions. G? E? No. C. I forgot we can also do diagonal jumps. Does the music change within the areas? Or is it just this for now? I should have gotten a map this time. I'm always like, go, go, go. Smooth brain just wants to play the game. But I know you're supposed to be somewhat, not necessarily like meticulous with it, but yeah, it does require more brain power than I'm giving it. But I do find the combat satisfying, so that's why I'm okay with that. Oh, shit. Is my potion out? Oh, no, I still have strength. Also have... Oh. I have to be very conservative with my stabs. I gotta do headshots only. Oh, no. Headshots only. So much for headshots. Oh, no. I'm tilted. Nice head chops. I'm trying. I gotta use another potion. Oh no, I walked into that. E, R, and then C. Vinpix, how's it going? Welcome. We're currently playing a game by Art. Art, if you want to post the link, by the way, for anyone else who's interested in playing the game. I should have like an art command. That should be a... I need commands for everyone, to be honest. I've been streaming for way too long to not have a command for people. I have a command for Grumble, and all he does is steal ideas from me. Well, I think I have... And I have a Shiny command. Those are the only two commands I have. And Shiny uses Unity. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's actually I wouldn't have started it if I didn't enjoy it. Even though I'm kind of bad at it. Oh, there's the key though. All right, we got a silver key now. How much gold do my window is like not full screened for some reason. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see how much money I had. I think I bought too many strength potions. Little sheep 68. All right, that's the. We could try. You know what? I do want to. How much is a map? Makes your sword very powerful. Map is 500. You know, I do want to try getting a map. I want to see what the bonus money feels like. All right. I'll have to do some investigating. I don't know if I have a good hippocampus, so I'll have to see if I'll understand how to. All right, so I have a map. Maps are. Where's map? X. All right, so I assume those little circles are the secrets. The purple dots, okay. Several in the third area, right. Yeah, that's why I got the map, because I was like, oh, I remember that that they're in this area, and this takes us to the next area, but I don't want that just yet. All right, I'm gonna wait. Just want to make sure. Also, what? Wait, let me. I want to see something. What's oil lamp? G. Okay, so we have oil. B. Oh wait, C. And G. Let's go. Wait, and X. Left. Let's go left first. We're almost out of So how do I get through? Do I just have to smack it? Just open the wall. Oh. Oh. Look at all that money. Why have I been ignoring this the whole time? And health? You guys can't. I don't know if you guys can see, because I'm like trying to be conservative with my what's oil again? G? Oh my goodness. Just one map gets you 600, 700 gold. That's kind of crazy. If only you told me sooner. No, I'm kidding. You did tell me several times, I'm pretty sure. It must have been frustrating to see me never get a map. Oh my god, I'm so rich. I can buy a sword, I can buy a gun. I need to stop using oil though. Oh, fuck. I'm always forgetting, what's, R? R. C. You know what would help? Key bindings, showing the key bindings on the screen would help with the UI. Cause I'm always like, I'm always trying to remember what the key bindings are. And yeah, I'm terrible with understanding where I am sometimes. All right, I know where I am. Wait. Am I? missing? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, a spell? Multiple spells? Oh my goodness, dude. And we have the gun? Dude. This is so good. I don't even have to buy it, and I have 2,000 gold? Does the game scale at all in difficulty? Now that I know this game feels so easy now. Try higher levels. How do I switch again? Weapon power down. Switch weapon. Switch spell. E? 1 of 4? 1 of 1. Spell powered power up is 4. Does this use more health? And what is to use a spell? Use spell is mouse. Oh, mouse 2. Okay. Wait, I lost myself. A really good hippocampus. So wait, there's a fourth area. What is oil? Dude, I have a smooth brain. F G G. Oh wait, we want it. So this uses health, right? Oh, look at that. I've never seen that before. Is there friendly fire? I have to wait, right? Don't touch it. All right, where were we? Oh, I think we got all of the secrets here. So now it's just a matter of I guess if I didn't buy a map, I could have always done this everywhere, but oh, there's the key. All right. I'm gonna run out of oil soon. I'm just gonna try to find the exit. Oh, where were we? We're in the final area with no oil. Oh no. We could go back, but can you guys even see anything? I can barely see anything. Maybe we will go back for the experience. The final area is completely dark, yeah. Oh, we could use our fire though. How do I 3? Oh, I forgot you can also charge your gun, right, to shoot more pellets? Oh, and I have oil now. Check this out, guys. How do you do that? Reload? No. 1 and 2 and just the spells. I see. So everything is on the left. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, this gun is super overpowered if you have it. What's going on? It's good to see me tackle this area. Is there anything you think I'm doing possibly wrong? Alright, let me see. I've lost my way though. Oh, I just realized there's a compass. Doesn't help me much because I don't know where I am. But I'm gonna assume I'm gonna go west. There's nothing here, so what room could I be in? Where I go west and there's nothing here. Oh, I see, okay. No, I do not know where I am. What the hell? I thought I was going through that top section. And this is north. Okay, wait. Time to grab some sleep. I'll see you, Devereaux. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Dude, what the hell? Where the hell am I? Can't be too smooth brain. But I feel like I am smooth brain. What's up north? Alright, I'm just gonna follow the enemies. Oh, I must have been much... No, I don't know. See, where the hell... I'm east, that's why. A little crevice. I'm trying to see on the map where there's a little crevice that turns a little bit to the left. Oh, I'm east, not... Oh, wait. Oh, I see where I understand now. I completely misunderstood where I was. And I still do. All right. The map is not helping me right now. Is this the expected experience of a noob? I just got a running gun. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm like trying to be conservative with my health. I keep trying to figure out like find my bearings, but I still haven't found them. Like I'm west. I'm in a small room facing west. There are only so many rooms that could be facing west and only have one entrance and have nothing else in here. That's the part I don't get. Unless I'm closer than... I am oh my god. So is there another door here? There... Oh, wow. I'm... completely misunderstood where I was. Oh my god, I'm so rich though. More oil, yeah. And more of the gun. Does it wait? Do I have more collections? Oh, it just replenishes my the gun, right? So I have 976. Oh, I see. Okay. I missed one. Not too shabby. So we fully explored everything. Got all the collect. Oh, there's one more. My hippocampus will help me find it this time. Oh wait, what? The one you're holding will be repaired. I see. Okay. And what about the spells? Do the spells just stack? Oh, there's more. I have a greater spell now. Okay. So we've gotten all the secrets in this level. There's a random circle. What's that about? The circle on the bottom. Oh, that's the center of my thing. I thought that was a part of the map. Okay. So now we go west. Forever. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting so lost. But we got it. We got everything. Can lower the music, turn off the music if it gets repetitive? No, it's okay. It's the immersion. I feel like I'm a warlock. How's it going, Cricket? What you been up to? Oh, is someone hitting me? Oh, what the? We're currently playing Art Burklaus's game. And we're currently also lost, trying to figure out, navigate where we are. But I think we beat everything. We just have to find our way out. And you know what? I think it might be better for me to not even look at the map, but just... We just have to keep going. You know what? If I just look south and I keep following the south wall, eventually we will find our way out. When did I think of that? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Or will you? We'll see. Hopefully I don't miss it. It is pretty dark in here, so... Just keep following the south wall. Keep following the south wall. Oh, we made it out. We made it out. Where am I? All right, so we're at the entrance. Okay, I have to follow the map. I don't want to keep following the south wall. Boom, boom. Going the right way. We did it. Yeah, how's it going, Cricket? Oh, but seriously, did you did some work on Tactics game today? Same old? Nice. Just your mom? Oh, I see. I see, that's why you said but seriously. So you weren't serious about my mom. Mr. Experienced Summoner, yeah. Thank you so much for playing. Yeah, I hope you learned something. I think I represent like you know, the entitled gamer who doesn't like have, you know, too many brain cells to spare. So like, you know, it's very difficult for me to figure things out. I think one thing, like, I mean, it's up to you, but I feel like as a modern game, you kind of have to spoon feed players some, just a little bit. The UI, like pressing F1, I feel like a lot of these things could be thrown into the UI on the bottom for sure. Just, you know, just to decrease the amount of friction in the gameplay. I know you like to, or like a lot, like, I know you enjoy like the immersiveness, and I do as well. But I think certain things could be avoided. Like, these are already on my notepad. I see. Right. Nice. I'm glad to help out just a bit. But I think you can still be immersive, but still decrease the amount of friction that newer players might have, or, you know, entitled players like me might have. It's an open relationship, I see. Especially your earlier plays were really helpful. Yeah. G. No. C. C. But I have so much money now. Like, I don't even... The first round, you didn't have to do anything, and now it's like... I have too much money now. I can do whatever I want with this. Oh, yeah, and scale... obviously, it'd be nice to scale everything. So if I buy this... You said I have two guns, but I only see one. I've collected so many. Oh, but if you already have two, let me see what happens if I do this. Oh yeah, I only have one. Until beta late 2024. No, yeah, that's fair enough. You've been putting a lot of work into it, so I understand. Thank you for the follow, Joe Carwent, and welcome. Yeah, this has been great. Oh, I want to see my fourth spell. I assume it's just the same fireball thing, but just bigger. Yes. Oh, -3 health. And I know you plan on introducing floors as well, like the player can traverse upward or like climb up to different sections. That's going to be very exciting as well. Thanks. And your project seems very interesting. I really like the old school lighting. This is not my project. This is Art's project. Art Berklaus. Yeah, he just rated in. If you want a link, by the way, again, here's the project. If I can find a link. Where is it? But he also streams, so if you want to see that, just click on Art. I think I already rated him, but yeah, he's right there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more. Like there are a few games that I've seen that look like this, but I feel like Art's game is more closer to like the classic games. I haven't played any of the classic games, but it feels like it would be more nostalgic or have like better I guess a more immersive feeling closer to we need more enemies too. And scaling. I feel like that should be pretty easy to make. My own engine, yes. The Oathbreaker engine. And the art will also soon be. Oh, I like how your icon changes also on the bottom. After you die, it's now a skull. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, we did do a lot of work today. I do plan on streaming again tomorrow. I think we will call it here though. Also, if you want, I don't think Cricket has a Steam page yet, but I feel like you should get one soon, so we can start wishlisting it. Oh, and if anyone wants to, wishlist Memory, you don't have to, but I also do game dev on this stream sometimes. The previous, 9 hours of this stream was game dev, I swear. And then we kind of got tired and lazy. Here's one itch page for the tech. Oh, nice. Am I following you? Oh. I am following you. Boom, 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 boom. Untitled tactics game. Is that the one? next week. I should be doing I should do Spotlight Saturday again. Today's Friday. I think after every demo release is gonna be a Spotlight Saturday. That'd be perfect. The 23rd. Good night, K-Tronics. Have a good one. Let me see something. Oh man, I don't even know what I want to. I really want to get the. Do want to get this mechanic in by next Friday. Ugh. We'll have to see. Oh well, alrighty, people. Oh, JD's on. Go for a JD. Hope he's on for a long time. Let me see. Alrighty, people. Till next time, I'll see you Nom, see you K-Tronic, see you Cricket, Art Burklaus, Joe Carwin. Thank you again for the follow. Everyone else who's lurking. Aria. Kemi. What else is here? Devereaux went to sleep. Deflux. Thanks for making this entertaining stream. Boom, 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 boom. Till next time, people. Bye.